Okay, right, I think I've got sound. Yeah, mics, PC audio. Hello, welcome to the Flat Pack. Today it's just me so far. I may have some people joining, I may not, who knows. Time will tell. And we're back in Genshin Impact, because it's fun and I like it. I've been playing by myself, so I've been getting some experience and willies and all sorts. I'm Flat the Younger, by the way, in case you didn't know. The best one. Yeah, so I'll pour myself a drink. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Wait for the bubbles. So many bubbles. Splish splash splosh. There we go. Right. Yeah. So I've tried not to progress in the story too much, but I did a little bit because why not? I need more desk space. Cool, yeah, so here we are. I have enhanced some of my items. I did another wish off screen, which is okay because I didn't unlock any characters from that, so no one has to miss anything like that. Yeah. So here we go. Killing stuff. I figured out quite a few things, like I know how to heal myself now. And also I've enhanced my artifacts and stuff, so I've actually got some attack damage now, which I was sorely lacking yesterday. And yeah. Ooh, gooey. Oh yeah. Have I got some attack damage now? I also managed to upgrade this guy's magic, so it now pulls in enemies a little bit, which is cool. It's only the first upgrade, but it seems everyone's skills have several upgrades, so I can imagine things getting a little bit crazy at some point, which is nice. I see I have a viewer. Welcome. Don't worry, I just started. Nothing exciting has happened yet. Nor shall it. So, yeah. Nah, I'm sure it'll be a thoroughly exciting stream that we'll be talking about for years. Oh god, level 30. Do I want to tangle with him? Of course I fucking do. I love tangling.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Love a good tangle. God, I'm so much stronger now. Ah, it feels good. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that was relatively easy. Good. Ooh, butterfly, come here. Evening all, I've joined the Discord, but just about to eat dinner. Be on later. Okay, Andrew? See you in a bit. Enjoy your dinner. I actually haven't had dinner yet, but I probably won't bother. I can deal with skipping a meal or two. Or 8. Ooh, that's a special thing. Crystal chunk, nice. Good for weapon upgrades and whatnot. But yeah, the summon I did earlier, I managed to get this sword, which is 4 stars. I think it's my first 4-star weapon. And it shows, because it's really good. And it's got all kinds of ridiculous stat upgrades and stuff. Like on normal hit, charge attacks, blah blah blah. Attack and defense plus 4%, 4 stacks. Yeah, so basically the more I attack, the stronger my hits are, which is really cool. And yeah, it's 4-star, it's good. And I got the Berserker set, because it's all for attack damage. and I've really noticed the difference. Basically, my main character is also my best character now, which is nice. Kind of how it should be, I think. I'm a little bit disappointed he uses wind magic though, because I'm more of a ice magic kind of fan. Sword looks good. Yeah, it is really good. Just some of the weapon skins in this game are amazing. Like, oh, I got a new recipe. Yeah, like, I got this one, the thingamagoo. Is there actually a way to, like, inspect it? I'm not sure if you can. I mean, I guess you don't really need much more of a zoomed-in look than that. But yeah, I got this cool thing that looks like something out of Skies of Arcadia. It's got an eagle head and everything. Yeah. It's good. I realised yesterday that I hadn't done my dailies, because I didn't know there were specifically dailies in this game. But yeah, there are, and you can actually check them with this thing. Commissions, they're called. But if you do all 4 of your dailies, then you get rewards as well. So it actually really seems to be one of the better ways of getting these gems, which is nice. But yeah, I still haven't really looked anything up, so I'm probably missing a whole bunch of important information. But I've been playing a fair bit today, so I've sort of learned what the hell I'm doing, which is good. But yeah. Ooh. Level 2. Get out of here, you. Drop me some stuff. Yeah. I also unlocked alchemy recipes and things, so I can start ascending items and shit. Because it's saying, because you've got weapon levels. All your weapons can go up to level 20, and they can refine to up to 5, which just improves its like unique quality thing. This, I've only gotten 1 of it, so I can't yet upgrade it. I also don't have any polearm users yet, which is annoying. I could do with one of them. But yeah, so it's only level 1 refinement, but it's level 20. But if you see these stars here, I'm imagining it's 20 each, so it seems it goes up to 120 weapon level, which is mental. Because even getting a weapon up to level 20 has really improved it. Like, you see level 1 base damage. I think this was 39, and then it's gone all the way up to 119. So I can tell that the numbers are going to get pretty crazy in this game. Dailies have caught my attention. I don't know if I can commit to them, but I'm liking the look of this game more and more. Well, honestly, the dailies seem a bit daunting at first, but really, as long as you've unlocked plenty of like areas to teleport across the map, then they're really easy. They're usually just kill this group of enemies and open a chest, or, you know, things of that nature. So yeah, the dailies are pretty easy, and they're very rewarding. So I find I've been playing PSO lately, and the dailies on that are a little bit long-winded. I mean, you can sort of do them in one mission if you're lucky, but, you know, it's just, ugh. I'm kind of done with PSO at the moment. I'm sure I'll come back to it one day, but I got 90 hours playtime in about 3 days, or 4 days, and I just thought, I'm playing this game too much. I'm sure this game here will be my next obsession. 22, down. I think I'm adventurer rank 16? Yeah, 16. So I've got a long way to go. Annoyingly though, my characters, this party in particular, have capped out at level 20. And I'm not actually sure how to go above that. I'm sure there are ways. It can't be a level 20 maximum for characters. But yeah, like a couple of them are actually already level 20. But yeah, see, he's got the stars there as well, so there must be a way to, like, promote your character somehow. But that might be something I do have to look up, because I have no clue how to do that. Right. I should actually do a quest or something. I'm kind of just walking around at the moment. Volunteers, blah blah blah. These are actually story quests. Yeah, why not? Let's do this one. Yeah. That's pretty much the reason why I haven't started PSO2 yet. I've got it downloaded, but there's a few things on the play mode. Yeah, I mean, it is fun, don't get me wrong. If you're going to play it, I recommend 100% to everyone, play as the bouncer class, because, oh my god, it's so fun. You can basically never have to touch the ground if you're good enough with comboing and stuff. And also, don't worry about playing it on controller, because it is actually quite well optimized for keyboard and mouse. But yeah, just be prepared. Like, if you're gonna play it and really commit to it, then yeah, you know, set aside a good few days to a week of your life for that. But yeah, it's good. I say commit to being a bouncer because it's just the funnest class, but you can change classes on the fly, so it really doesn't matter what you decide to be. But just be prepared to be bombarded with information, because this game has a lot to tell you, but once you get it, it's pretty solid. But yeah, in PSO2 there's so much running around, getting lost, not knowing where or what anything is. But yeah, you know, you get people who know what they're doing. I am not one of them. Just in life in general, really. What can I nick? Every time I go into a new area in this game, I look for things to nick. Although I think I've already been in this library. Although I see something to nick. Yeah. I got all these books. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if they're for anything, but you can obviously read them in your inventory. It's one of these. Yeah, so like you can read it. And I'm sure one day I will. I probably won't. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just a collector's thing, but they're kind of taking up... I know I'm saying they're taking up inventory spaces. You get 30,000 inventory load, and you can probably even upgrade it later. But yeah, I still don't like clutter when it's unnecessary. So I'm a bit OCD like that. Right, where are you?
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
I get it, you want
You're
penis.
meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
It's like the books in Skyrim, I
books.
pick them up, score them through,
Sadly,
check
everything
them.
I personally
Yeah,
recommend is all in the
basically.
restricted
Except for the
section,
lusty
which we're
Argonian
not
maid, that's
currently
always good
lending
for a
out.
laugh.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide?
No!
I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed.
How's the game
That
volume? Is
said,
it loud enough
it's
to
now
hear the
overdue.
dialogue and stuff?
Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books
Oh, girl.
on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more...
Such a pain. If you'd you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Teyvat travel guide sooner,
Levels are good.
you'd
Good,
better
thank
come
you.
with me.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have the issue I had yesterday where I was talking to myself for ages.
Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
With wind comes glory. That really does sound like a fart joke. Oop, meant to press V. Talk to Marjorie about returning home. Okay, Marjorie. I have a book for you. Oh, I can't go through that door. That would be too convenient. Yeah, I like this cool little trail you get on the ground. Certainly better than my microphone kerfuffle. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. It was like you cut out, and then we had Gigaman and Shelf Gamer were like in stereo, and then everyone cut out. But I get it. Audio is an absolute fuckhead. I mean, streaming's hard enough as it is without things being difficult. I mean, I've got a lot to thank Joe for because I'm actually absolutely useless when it comes to streaming. But it's cool though because I've got this thing on my phone. It's basically an app that works like a stream deck, and I can literally change assets and like scenes and everything straight from my phone.
Hello, Marjorie.
I can even watch the stream on my phone through that app and change things on the fly. It's really handy.
To remember it by.
But it's a bit of a battery fuckler, which is why I've got it currently on standby.
So it is. In that case, I declare this the day of my life. I wish I could get back, because I spent my first ever outing with someone taking them on an annoying errand.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that's
the souvenir shop.
Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Okay, suddenly she's mute. Gift for Lisa. Bloomers.
Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case a woman. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not telling me about?
Yes, I'm a lolicon.
Are you sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Oh, fine, I'll give her something else. Voodoo doll.
This is the toy doll I was talking about earlier. It does look a little bit terrifying, doesn't it?
Voodoo doll? Have you lost your mind?
You sure? Can't...
I think I'm upsetting her. What does Marjorie think?
You're asking me? I feel like Lisa is the that's right. I heard she...
Yes. What have you got that is historical? Rusty sword.
This is a new arrival. It took 3 adventurers to carry this big boy back from the ruins where they found it.
Big boy!
It comes with a lot of history, as well as a lot of weight.
Just like my
You do have
penis.
strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just say the words instead.
You sure?
Woman,
Can't
will you
change
stop
again
cock
once
teasing
you've
me?
made your mind up.
Yes, I've made my mind up.
I suppose it's not completely useless. I'll let Razor borrow it when it's time for his enhancement training. Goodness,
Ha,
is
Razor's
that
in
the
my
time?
party.
Marjorie, one
Mind
last
you,
thing.
so is she.
About the legend of the...
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa
That's the cool
too?
thing about this game,
Why
is that
didn't you
these
say so?
characters,
I have
you can
all
get them.
sorts of items I can
I don't know
recommend.
of any other game where you can get the characters in the story, except maybe Dragon Quest. But then you sort of get them after they've done their bit of story.
For example, This lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself.
A knight named Vanessa?
Hmm.
It's a coincidence.
Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa.
Lesbian!
I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as I saw you here.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yeah.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Return your big books, motherfucker! Kick you up the apples and stairs.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two?
No!
Oh,
You don't need
My
a table, you
apologies.
floaty ball
please
bag.
sit wherever you like. So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
So now I have to... Okay, order a dish Lisa would like.
What does Lisa? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before.
Something
a lady tends to eat
vegetarian.
cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
Yeah, you fat fuck!
It's been getting
Something vegetarian, okay. Wait, food to go? I thought we were sitting down. Fisherman's toast, that's vegetarian. Maybe I have to cook something. Ah, I can buy recipes. I didn't know that. That would have been really handy to know. Earlier on today I did a whole massive ball bag of a side quest doing cooking related things. It was long-winded and irritating. But I did get this really good 4-star cooking recipe for it, which ups my attack by stupid amounts. So that's pretty good. That's vegetarian. And it's 3-star. I don't want to waste that though. There you go. I'll make you some pancakes. Yeah. Good. They always make the food look really good in these games. Like in what's that game called? Kingdom Hearts.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
Kingdom
order
Hearts 3.
something,
The food
sweetie?
looks incredible.
I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
Oh, so I have to order something. I don't know that last option is.
I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time.
Well, that's how all cooking works.
At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind.
I want to
Why
find out
don't
what
you
the
order
fourth
something,
option
cutie?
is. Satisfying salad. Yeah,
Eating
that'll do.
salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied into... It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a different matter entirely.
Yeah, motion blur. I think I can turn motion blur off, but I'm not gonna.
Can't change again once.
Yes, I'm sure. It's got satisfying
finished
right there in
ordering?
the name.
Guess I'll host an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
I was sitting down, for fuck's sake.
The ingredients are fresh. The Good Hunter certainly lives up to its reputation in that respect. Salad as a meal is a little bland, though. It always feels like there's something missing.
Yeah, meat.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Okay. Whee!
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't read them.
Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Mist flowers. Over there in the corner. But don't touch them. You want them? It's just that Lisa seems to use electro quite a lot.
Yeah, well, you didn't give me an electro
Can't change
option,
again
did you,
once
you
you've made your
kind?
mind up.
Some flower dandelion. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't.
Some flowers for... You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers.
Well, what are you doing being
Why
a
don't you
fucking
go ask
florist
Miss
then?
Flora? I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. Some flowers for Miss Lisa?
Rose, huh?
These roses were bought from a traveling merchant. Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
In the
sure?
world.
Can't change it.
No, I want to see
Sunflower?
another option if there is one. No, there isn't.
These
Bollocks.
roses, Miss Flora.
You sure?
Yeah, fine,
I
give her
can
a
see you
rose.
put a lot of thought into this. Have you ever heard of the Witch of Purple Rose before?
Is it you?
I thought that after returning to Mondstadt, I wouldn't have the chance to see fresh roses again. This seems like a good sign.
Witch of Purple Rose. She literally has 2 purple roses on her. And a gold one.
Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business?
Once again, we see the Pale Princess and the 6 Pygmies.
Oh, yes. Well,
Please don't hit me!
what happened? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I lost the book.
God! How dare
A
you!
while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library, but I couldn't find it anywhere. It's like somebody stole it. It should
Yeah,
have been
likely
there
story.
on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
Let's
I
just
heard
find
that.
the bitch.
Well, if it really was
200
stolen,
quid for every day
Donna's
the
done
book
nothing
isn't
wrong.
returned.
The blame lies with the book thief, and their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said. Totally crazy.
So we're gonna steal 10 books from them. That'll show them.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
Oh,
Why
you
did
sneaky,
Lisa start
sneaky.
taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie, I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong.
Elemental sense. Use your elemental sight to look
Oh
for
yeah, there's
clues.
another thing. You can do like a Witcher sense thing in this game. Yeah. Because this game hasn't already ripped off enough games. It's pretty
Looking
cool
at
though.
the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing.
You're hardly a book
Whoever
worth
wanted
stealing.
this book so badly, What a strange fixation indeed.
Are there nudie ladies in the book?
So,
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
No, I don't want to. I saw a thing. Where is it? I can't turn the mouse sensitivity down, but I feel like it's a little high.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long.
Ew.
The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I wish you could run for a little longer. It depletes stamina a little bit too quickly. And also, stamina recovers so damn slowly. Why am I all hurt? Oh yeah, I found out this person is actually a healer. She has this skill that sort of slowly heals you. But also when she's attacking, she heals her party members. It's crazy good. Also, I burped. Nope, nothing. Oh, breakfast! Where are you, breakfast? Maybe I've got to climb up there. Oh. I heard drums. That usually means someone wants to fight. Just like in real life. I see flowers. Fuck it. Me want flower. Me give flower to wife. Ah, it is you. Damn it. Have it, you slag. Hoopla! Usually there's
can't keep up with me.
more than one sconce, but not this time. Aha!
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Ain't
Maybe
just.
we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Nah. Talking crazy. Six-fingered Jose's deliver. Okay, why not? Don't worry, Jose. There's no way they'll get you. Aha. Where even is he? Oh no. Hooray! fucking mountain. One second. BRB. Said it. Why aren't you changing scene, you fucking knobhead? Okay, for some reason my app isn't working, but yeah, BRB. Yeah, sorry about that, just had a bit of trouble with my phone. The Stream Deck app thing was frozen. Right. Jose. I already saved Jose. I'm doing another thing now. I am good at staying on track. Speaking of staying on track, I've lost my fucking tracker thingy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the game can get a bit menu-y sometimes, so you have to sort of stay on top of that. Bloody stamina. Always running out of stamina. Like, way too much. What's that? Oh, that was that fire. Aha! Good.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
Why don't you follow the flow of magic to find the book? Teleport waypoint. Interesting.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all.
There's a
Also,
sex joke
there's
in
an
there
elemental
somewhere.
seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss Mage's magic.
Abyss Mage?
How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
Quick, follow me into my crack. I mean this crack, the crack in the wall. Hang on, what did it say? Recommended. Oh, it didn't. Usually it recommends which elements you should take with you. Such as these elements. I think I've got a bloody good party together. I'm yawny boy.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought.
That's what she said.
Do we really have to go all the way inside?
Wow, frame rate.
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
What the hell is that? Ooh, a chest. Why specifically do I need to be her anyway? I can just be anyone. It's not like she's better at gliding than anyone else. Now Knuckles, he'd be good at gliding. Oh god. Yeah, nice. Take the electro sensor. Ah, maybe I have to hit it with magic. That would be why I have to be her. How the fuck am I meant to attack that? I'm so confused. God damn it. So I need to get that electrified. Can I climb up there maybe? Oh, I'm an idiot. But it pointed, you saw, the camera pointing up at that thing, said attack the electric sensor. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. Wrong one. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh. Get it? Good shock magic. Oh, she is good though. I'll give her that. She is rather a good character. Ooh. I'm not actually sure how many characters you can have in this game, but I've got about 8, I think. I would check, but I can't bring up the menu in here.
You're in for a little shock.
Let me do my magic, you fucking wanker. God damn it. There we go. Wow. She is a really good damage dealer. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Immune? Okay, not immune to fire though, are you, you fuckers?
No escape.
Boom! Splash. Ow. Oh shit, I'm on a timer? I didn't know. Damn it. Okay, now I know I'm on a timer. I'll do this. That's more like it. Oh, shit.
Hey, look!
Okay.
It's an abyss fight. Lisa was spot on.
Alpha. Eh. Oh, okay. Yeah.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away. But tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's
You
work.
can sign out my balls in a proper manner.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian. Although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Your
Since you
mother is
insist
an
on
ultimatum.
concealing it, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret.
The secret.
Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated
What?
elemental power!
Huh?
Someone's given me 600 for the ISA, and let's say 70 quid for her phone that I'm paying for.
Oh. I'm streaming. Say hi, Joe.
Hi!
It's alright. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get a Chinese or something.
Kind of do. There were like 2 people.
Should you not be saving money?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should really. That was Joe. Hey, fuck off. There's a fly going around my drink. Lisa is so strong.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Search for the hidden book. Is that another challenge? Oh, no. Ooh. Precious
It's the
chest.
Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies.
That's
I couldn't
the
give a
one.
fuck. I want to see what happens I got out of the chest.
I would have probably have needed to dish out. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the...
Yeah, it seems like just an
Look
average
at all my
story
items. I
book.
want to go get them.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me.
How do you
Are
say
you in
so
some
much
way
with your mouth
dissatisfied
closed?
with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My
I mean,
work here is
you are
done.
in my party.
Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Ta-da! Good, good, good. Items are always good. Ha-ha! We did it! Hooray! We returned the library book to the library! What's this locked thing up here? It's quite tall. Starsnatch. I had a girlfriend whose nickname was Starsnatch. Not really, that's gross. Ah, it's down underneath me. Ooh. Oh, I think I already checked this. I think I'm too lower level. Yeah. Bollocks. Yeah, I think I just took full damage from that.
Let the show begin!
Heal me, please. You can also heal by those statues as well, which is nice. Which again is something I wish I knew about yesterday. It's basically food is only really good for like buffs. You don't really need to use it to heal yourself constantly. Right, where do I need to go? Unknown. Let's go see if we can know it. Ooh, also there's the thing on the map.
Hello.
Well, hello Joe.
Thought I'd pop in, considering you were streaming alone.
Yeah, all alone. Everybody's making dinner at the moment, so they're all making dinner.
Ugh, well, I'm not. I had an argument with my mum, and then apparently everything's fine now.
Yeah,
That's how our relationship works.
you had an argument, and then she gave you nearly 700 quid, apparently.
A grand.
A grand.
I think it was something like that.
Well, if she does that every month, you won't need a job anymore.
There's a fair bit in there. Yeah, but it's for the ISO, isn't it? And apparently she's taking that out of the amount that I owe her.
Taking it out.
Yeah. In a very strange way, because there's you know, my mum's always had this pool of money that she saved for me to do something great.
Yeah, which still
Yeah.
still
She's taking
baffles me.
she's taking that She's taken what I owe her
Yeah.
out of that and putting it in the ISA. So I don't have to pay it because apparently I'm already paying it. Because that's technically my money.
Right, yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah. So really I need to know how much she's already taken out so I can reduce this number on the little sticky note.
Well,
Yeah.
do you know that? I'm not saying to say what it is, but do you know the number of money she has for you?
No, at the moment.
Could be any
So-
amount of money. I mean, because she's literally given you a lot of money over the last few years, so I can't imagine
Yeah.
it's a small amount.
I think I've got a vague idea of how much it is, but you know, it's there for
£12.50.
it's quite a lot. I've had a fair few dips into it due to various different life things going on, but yeah, it's
A trip to America as well.
yeah.
I mean, you
yeah.
paid for half of that, but yeah.
I did, but I had to borrow a bit.
Yeah, because they fucked up your tickets, didn't they? Your plane tickets.
It wasn't the plane tickets that they fucked up. I mean, it was part of the thing. What was it? You need an ESTA to get over there. I didn't know that, and they didn't tell me when I was buying the ticket.
An extra
So-
scoop of tits and ass.
It is, yeah. You needed to because otherwise they wouldn't let you in.
Yeah.
You know, one for me and one for them.
Yeah.
And it's lucky because like butts come with like 2 cheeks, and tits come with 2 cheeks. So
Yay, I got another bot.
1 cheek each.
In search of followers and views, click this dodgy looking link. Ooh, a precious
Oh my
chest.
god! I'm going to report them as well.
Report them to the ESTA. It does sound like an organization.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Report.
you know, I've learned how to do a fair amount of things on this game now, so it's not quite so me wandering around aimlessly. Although there is still a bit of that because, you know, it's me. Oh yeah, I was going to head towards unknown.
Bot trying to elicit
Prostitution.
some
Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, right.
viewers to buy subs.
As in sandwiches. Oh, I want a
Brackets.
Subway.
As in sandwiches.
We need a Subway closer to us. I think the closest one is in town, which is a good, like, half-hour walk or 10 minutes by bus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which isn't exactly far away, but still.
It would be better if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Subway, sponsor us.
Yeah.
Then we can have a Subway in our house.
Give us free sandwiches. I don't think
Yeah.
that's how sponsorships work.
Well, don't they give you a Subway?
No.
Or are they does it mean the American Subway? As in the underground?
I'm talking about sandwiches. They'll give you, like, vouchers for sandwiches and money to sponsor, but...
Could we just have the money, please?
Wait a minute, matching? What does it mean, matching?
Then we can choose what to spend it on.
What the fuck? What's matching?
Cancel matching. Maybe
I think it's
It's
like searching for
online
co-op.
fight?
Yeah. No, not... oh god, what if it's fights?
don't want to do that.
Well, I'll probably win. I am great after all.
Yeah.
Reward collection cost. What? There's a cost for collecting a reward for a quest.
What?
What a fucking wanker. Oh, yeah, it's co-op, yeah. Co-op challenge invite. In co-op mode, invite other players to blah blah blah.
Wonder if there is a way to get these bots to fuck off.
Where's my guy? There he is. Cool. So I've actually matched with someone. And I'm going to do a co-op quest. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
So what have you done since we last streamed?
Not a whole lot, just a lot of leveling and side quests.
Also, can I just... I want to try and see if the levels are right in the stream, because I noticed listening back on it earlier.
Yeah,
Not early today.
I already asked. They said
You were a
volume
little bit
levels are
quiet.
fine.
Okay, I'll just...
Lag, brilliant. This is great.
Test.
I'm actually fighting with other people.
Wow. Okay, the difference between you and me in volume, it is drastic.
You know, you're loud as fuck.
Would you be able to, like, scooch your volume knob up a little bit?
No, my volume's fine. My levels are all fine. I don't want to screw with them.
Really? Because you're usually very quiet.
Well, I asked, and they said I was fine.
Yeah, but who? Who's they?
Andrew.
Yeah. Yeah, but are they using that? Are they, like, checking that against our other videos when we're streaming down here?
My volume is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Claim rewards. Yeah, I can't believe I've got a fucking paid residue to claim my rewards.
Yeah.
Although I don't think I did. Interesting.
I mean, if we're gonna have this dynamic with the microphone, can you at least turn me down?
I'm gonna try and turn me up a little.
Just a scooch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know. Okay. How is it now? It was a very small scooch.
Let me just listen to it on the stream.
Wait, these people are still here. I don't want them in my game permanently.
That sounds much better.
Okay, good.
In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn you down on Discord now, so I can not have you screaming in my ear.
Pardon me. How do I get rid of you people?
I don't know.
Enter. Well, look, I can talk. No speako. No speako Japanese. I don't.
That Ingwo.
I'm not sure if that's Japanese or Chinese.
I don't think it's a language at all.
Just yes.
That's just scribbly pictures.
I mean,
what have you agreed to just then?
Technically, all languages are scribbly pictures. How do I kick these people? I don't want to stay in multiplayer. What did he say? He said, "Wow."
Wow. Wow. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't want these people. Go away. Okay, community doesn't do anything. Party setup? Maybe I can get rid of them there. Wait, what did he just say? Where are you from? I don't. Co-op mode, there we go.
I'm really glad you didn't type me no speako.
Me no speako español, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Okay, I'm assuming that means... Oh, fucking hell, what now? Piss off.
What happened?
Fucking tabbed out for some reason. Right, go away. Kick, I'm your daddy. Yes. I'm not here for random matchmaking.
Right. So that is what that is then.
What?
the place you just went, that is for matchmaking, random matchmaking.
Well, it's a co-op quest, so yeah, you need to either matchmake or bring a friend.
Okay, you'd rather bring a friend though.
Yeah, of course. But then it fucking keeps you in co-op when you've left it, which I don't want
What?
to do.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, you'd think like finish the mission, back to single player, but nah.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, not really a fan of that. I have to
I'm sure there'll
manually-
be something to. Eventually, they'll sort that out.
Yeah,
What was it? This game's been out 2 days.
yeah. It's been in beta for a while. They've had plenty of beta testing going on, but yeah, there's only
A lot of
so.
betas.
Ha! Only
Oh, Hunk Thunder's in the Discord. Not online, but he's in the Discord.
Yeah, I invited people. As
Yay,
I
good.
asked them if they wanted to like join in chat for streams in the future,
Yeah.
and they seemed up
Change
for
the
it.
logo.
So, what logo?
The flat pack logo.
Oh, is it
on
still the
Discord.
cardboard
It's still
one?
the old, yeah, the sort of play school one.
I like the cardboard look.
I did too, but apparently
It didn't test well with our focus group.
the focus group, yeah, the focus group being looking at everybody else's, all the popular Twitch streamers' stuff and what the general theme was, which is neon and colours.
Yeah. Wankers. Oh yeah,
It'd be
you
nice if
can
we got
send.
like a proper designer. Actually, don't we have like a proper designer? Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
We can send. I can send characters out on expeditions now, which is pretty cool. They're
Ooh.
fucking
Is there
long
like
though.
Is there like a random chance of success or something?
No, you see here it's got these rewards, and the longer you get, the more of them you get.
Ooh.
So yeah, I sent her. The good thing about this character is that she has a bonus skill that means that she takes 25% less time on an expedition. So I sent her on a 20-hour one, but she's only gone for 15 hours.
Is
Which
that
means
real
I've been playing
time
for
hours?
2 hours. Yeah, it's real time hours. So yeah, you know. The reward isn't amazingly fantastic, although she is getting me those crystals, which are quite hard to come by, so
Yeah.
that's pretty good. But yeah, if you think about the fact that you get so many characters and can only have a party of 4, like, yeah, you can send out people on expeditions. It doesn't really matter too much to you.
Yeah.
So it is good.
I wonder.
In fact, I think I'm going to send another character out, because why not? I'm not going to use them, so fuck them. Yeah, let's send someone out to get eggs and flowers. So I can get between 8 and 12 of each of those items. And yeah,
Nice.
when dispatched on expedition in Mondstadt, time consumed is reduced by 25%. Yeah. So who don't I use? Lisa.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fiddling with your stream just slightly,
Fiddle,
so that it
fiddle.
may have just changed.
Oh
to,
god, yeah, it did.
Yeah, there's. I just want to do something.
You're getting rid of that incentive thing down the bottom.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah,
I just
no-
want to see
no
if I
one's
can
ever
do it
gonna
from
donate.
here. Sources.
Sauces? I'll take mustard. I also figured
yeah.
out that you can make ingredients as well as food, which is pretty cool.
Okay, just bear with me, because we may end up off mics for a second. I just want to see what happens if I tap this.
There's a bear with you?
Did the main scene change, the one on the right?
No.
Good.
The one on the left went blank.
That's
make
fantastic.
some butter. Yeah, and the thingy's gone as well,
Good.
which is nice.
That's good. I can moderate from this end.
That's dangerous.
That is dangerous.
Let's make 2 jam. Yeah, so you can like refine ingredients. They each have like a little cooldown, which is pretty cool. And that makes some more sugar. Oh fucking hell, I can make a lot of sugar. And ham.
Okay. Well, that worked out pretty well. Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off of that now because that is very dangerous. Like wielding a deadly weapon that has a mind of its own.
You're a deadly weapon. Boop. I haven't seen what happens when you don't do a perfect. I'm hoping you don't lose all your ingredients, because that would be fucking annoying.
You should try it.
I don't want to try it. Alright, I'll try it with something shit so I don't lose
Yeah.
anything too
It
significant.
does seem pretty easy to succeed with that.
No, 1 egg. Oh no, that's on auto cook. Yeah, unfortunately, well, fortunately, when you've perfected enough of an ingredient, it then becomes auto cook, so you perfect it every time. And you can also
Right.
do like more than one at a time as well. So like I could do 46 of those if I wanted to.
Amazing.
And yeah, look, it just goes
Oh dear.
boom, perfect every time.
Wow.
Just like a
Do you still
mama
have to wait
used to
for it?
make. No, it literally just goes kabling,
Oh, brilliant.
kabling, pling. Yeah, just like that. It's good. Right. Yeah, the only thing I don't know about yet is character ascension. Because at the moment my characters are level 20. I don't know how to go above that. But I think they can go up to level 120. I just don't know
Yeah.
how. You've got to like promote them somehow. But yeah, I don't know.
Wagner.
Yeah.
Maybe he can promote you. You are now promoted. Thanks, random stranger in the street.
I wouldn't be surprised with this game. A lot of stuff does come down to strangers in the street.
I like it.
Everybody all around the world are strangers in the street. I also managed to buy a thing that improves my palm magic. This looks very Skyrim as well. It looks really Skyrim. But
is completely. That's Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim now. Hello, welcome back to the Flat Pack. We're now playing Skyrim.
yeah, today I'm gonna be rimming the sky. But yeah, so I improved it now, and it pulls in enemies within a 5-meter radius, which is really handy.
Fantastic.
That's why now when I use it, it bunches them together, and it's like really handy. And then I can get this thing. I managed to buy one of these from the little shop, but she's sold out already. I could only buy one, so that's a little bit annoying.
It's a bit shit, isn't it?
Bought it from this bitch. But I think there's like a cooldown on shops in this game. There is.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to go back in, do you? Nobody wants to go back to the shop if you've forgotten something. You've already gone home.
Yeah, look, sold out. But yeah, some places have a cooldown, but she doesn't appear to. Which again, fucking annoying.
Hmm.
Like this bitch here, I bought all of her ingredients because they were cheap as hell. But yeah, look, item refresh in 8.5 hours. So I'll be able to buy hundreds of these things again if I should so wish. Which is pretty cool.
I'm going to add more roles onto the Discord. What colour do you reckon Hunk Thunder should be?
Well, he was white in Among Us. So I think that means he likes the colour white, but I'm not sure. Obviously I'm orange. Orange is my thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You are purple. 20 is green. Or lime. I want to say red. I want to say red for Gagerman. And blue for Shelf Gamer. I know that's his favourite colour.
Blue's already... Shelf Gamer's already blue.
Yeah.
Let's make him... Wow.
Actually, we might want red for Cherry Terrier, because, you know, cherry red.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So Gagerman, probably yellow, I guess? For now, until
Yeah, that
until he
sounds-
tells us he hates the colour yellow.
Tough.
But what are the roles going to be? Mine's going to be...
No, their role... The roles are TJ, Flat the Younger, 20 Dragon, Mr. Monakai, as your Sky, which is...
Shelf Gamer.
him, and Hunk Thunder.
No, I want my role to be best guy in the world.
Nah, your role is flip.
Fudge packer. I mean flat packer.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right, I should really do something. I'm just wandering around. I find myself wandering around a lot in this game. I thought I did Lost Book.
It's an open world, isn't it? You have to wander.
Yeah, I noticed as well today that there's so much more map. Look at all this fucking map. It's like double the map.
That's a lot of map.
I got this map. There's a shit ton of water, so basically inexplorable because you can only swim until you run out of stamina. But then you got all this fucking map. There's like a double another map, and then you can pull the camera this far, so that must mean there's more regions. I reckon this map's going to be huge. Look up here as well. It doesn't stop. I mean, it does stop, but you know. Yeah, it's fucking cool.
It's a lot of world that you need to the explore.
That's the one.
Come on, you need to put some effort in. Come on,
Well,
go to the North Pole, go to the South Pole, and then you've got like a guide of how much you need to
go to the ice
explore.
pole.
Ice Pole.
I want.
Funnily enough, that's like dead west. As soon as you hit the West Pole, you'll be fine. That's where the West is.
The West Pole. Yeah. Morty. I did a burp. I may BRB in a minute and go get some more ice.
Heresy.
No, ice. Ice, Jenny. Do-do-be-do-do. Fat bowl. Just a bowl for your foot.
Yep. Football. And
you know, that's grown on me, that hot sauce I bought. You know, the one that is just slightly spicy ketchup.
really?
It's in a Chinese bottle. It's bright red. It's got pictures of chilies on it. You think, oh, this is gonna be. It's just called hot chili sauce. So you think, wow, this is gonna blow your penis off. You taste it. Even you had some, and you hate. You can't do spicy food.
It was a bit burny.
I just taste ketchup. It just tastes sugary ketchup to me.
You are a burrito?
That's because I'm really hard.
Take one.
In
Keep by my
packs.
side. My trouble.
How you spell terrier?
That a few routine returns
Terrier. Terrier. Or terrorist.
as compensation for dragging
Cherry
you
terrorist.
Take these souvenirs.
Call her that in the Discord. It'd be hilarious.
I'm not calling her cherry terrorist. That's mean.
Instead of Gag a Man, call him Gag on a Man. Instead of
That's my job.
instead of Hunk Thunder, call him Spunk Thunder.
Spunk Chunder.
Brilliant.
In fact, they were
Obviously,
good for our
for me, all you have to do is lose the L. Fat the
Yep.
Younger.
Yep. Yep.
Fat Tanunga.
That younger.
Ayop. How comes no one ever A's down?
I always wondered why there's never any Northern Daleks.
Well, you don't know.
Exterminate! Exterminate! We're
You. Free adventuring, unlocking waypoints, seeking out chests. Blah. I know. I'm adventure rank 17. I think I've figured out how to up it.
Is Gargaman in the Discord?
Yeah, I added him today. Unless he didn't accept the ad, then I guess he wouldn't be. Ooh, I got 60 gems. Shop. Can I buy one of these? Yeah, I can. Why buy?
Ooh. Why buy?
That was me.
Oh, so it wasn't like someone.
Someone following, no.
Oh. Don't give me hope.
Oh, hello. Was that a free book? Don't mind if I do.
I do, don't.
Alright. Quests. Let's do a quests. Acquire Venture rank 26. I'm fucking nowhere near adventure rank 26. Also, I don't know how to break the sword cemetery seal, or even where it is on
Break
the
the
map.
seal. Just go to the toilet.
Haha, I do kind of need a pee. I may need you to entertain on your own for a few minutes while I go for a pee and grab some ice.
Or we could just do a be right back.
Nah. Yeah, I could do. See, where is the fucking sword set? I think it's around here somewhere, but it should show up on the fucking map. You penis. You big penis. You floppy penis. 3 hurlicular tribes surrounding to the north. The meaty tribe to the south, the sleeper tribe in the valley at the east, the eclipse tribe. The key to breaking the seals of the sword cemetery may lie within their encampments.
It was 4, 3, something. Doody doos. Was it 3 doody doos? I can't remember.
Something like that, yeah. It was a long time ago.
It was Christmas as well.
It was 2 ha ha.
2 ha ha.
And
a hoo-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo.
And a ha 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 hoo.
That's the one.
Bom bom bom. Yeah. Good times.
Yeah, had mine none.
Yeah, I'm gonna BRB.
Okie dokie.
Can you do it? My phone's fucking frozen up again. Or the
Yeah,
app
got it.
has. Welcome back! Or I should say, I am welcome back, because I am back. Just like Slim Shady, I am back. Have you noticed every fucking song that Eminem comes out with, he's always back.
Yeah, every single one.
This looks like I'm back again. Shady's back.
Does he even have any other songs?
He has 3 songs and they're all called I'm Back Again.
Eminem. Well, that's not Eminem.
That's some chocolate sweets.
Eminem fan sets world record for most musician tattoos. That sounds sad.
Musician.
Yeah, he doesn't muse.
Why won't it tell me where this sword cemetery is? Ah, Shell Gamer, hello. He says heyo.
Hello. No, he doesn't.
He says heyo in the chat. Which sounds...
Oh yeah, there he is.
Sounds Italian.
I was looking at the wrong chat.
Backstreet's back, alright? I think it's up here. Backstreet's back. Alright, okay.
Calm down.
Everybody! Yep. Rock your body! Uh-huh. Guys, I'm really gonna need more enthusiasm than this.
I don't want to. I don't even want to be working for you. You've got my baby.
You've locked me in the cupboard.
With a microphone.
For some reason.
Yeah. Happens a lot. That and basements.
Baseballs?
Yeah, a lot of baseballs. I'm trying to find like other
friends.
Where's his? What's the term for like a videography, but it's sound music?
Discography.
Discography. I didn't want to say audiography, which
would make more
like
sense.
Yeah, it does make more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially if it's like an artist that was around before CDs.
Yeah.
Because remember, CDs only came out in like the 80s?
Question mark? CDs?
CDs nuts. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I think they're immune to wind, yeah. Bollocks. Look at the extra damage I do now, Joe. These are level 18 and I'm fucking them up. Those two...
Wow, you're immune.
Those 2 fiery things that I was fighting yesterday...
Yeah.
Absolute walkover as soon as I just upgraded my equipment a little bit. I went back to them and I fucked them up.
If you'd like to get in the voice chat, you are very welcome.
Yeah. They lock me in the cellar and feed me pins.
They were invented... This is what I do when I'm not playing a game with you. I just Google everything.
That's good. I may need you to Google stuff about this game at points.
Good. 1982 in Japan.
What I don't need is a fucking scat backing.
Scat remix.
No one needs a scat backing. In fact, there's only one acceptable scat artist, and he is the Scat Man.
Yeah. Scatman John.
Yep. John.
R.I.P. in peace.
Fucking John. What a normal name he's got. I can't remember, but they had a name for him in Japan. For some reason, he was really big in Japan, and he was called Mr. something.
Mr. Ping.
It was like Mr. Takio or something.
For Scatman John.
We looked this up before, and we couldn't find it. In fact, I believe we were on the stream as well. On one of the old Flat the Younger streams.
Maybe, yeah.
Probably not the same one where your mum was like, is that why he's the way he is?
Is that why he's the way he is?
Is that why he's the thing
According to
that
Shelf
it
Gamer,
is?
because I was trying to bite my own knob off. I'll never forget that.
I did forget that. I'm glad you reminded me. Tried to bite your own knob off as a child.
Apparently.
And succeeded.
Um,
I can't remember where the thing is. I think I need you to Google already.
what am I googling?
Break the Sword Cemetery Seal. Genshin Impact Offs.
How to break the sword cemetery seal in Genshin Impact.
I don't want to know how, I just want to know where it is, because I've lost it. And it's not fucking showing me on the map for some reason.
Have you been to Dadupa Gorge?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. It's around that area. I can find it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's on that sort of curly shoe of the country.
Curly shoe.
Dudapua Gorge area in the Galesong Hill Zone.
Yeah, I know it is. Hill Zone.
Yeah, Green Hill Zone.
Galesong Hill Zone.
Help me. I like biscuits.
Hit me.
And I've got more grenades than you.
My laptop is broken.
One day, I've never met Shane. One day, we need to get him on this stream.
Oh, no, we don't. I don't want to put up with Shane.
I want my own Shaneism.
Yeah, that's true. You haven't got your own unique one. Because that's where Broken Laptop came from. I saw him for a brief moment in Sainsbury's when I was there with Gareth. And I think it was just after, really bad thing happened in my life. And I was sort of telling him about it. He was like, yeah, my laptop's broken. Because that's what he does. He doesn't let you, he doesn't care what you have to say, no matter how...
Speaking of terrible life thing, my laptop's broken.
Yeah, exactly. No matter how bad your thing it might be, literally the death of someone I cared greatly for, and he's just like, yeah, when's it my turn to talk? Yeah, my laptop's broken. That's his life.
Maybe my Shaneism is that I've never met Shane.
No, it has to be some... Honestly, because when you get one, you'll know, and it'll be a golden moment. You'll be having what you think is a normal conversation, and then he'll just say something so magnificent that it will stay in your brain for the rest of your life. You'll be on your deathbed, and you'll just suddenly start going... Laptop.
Oh, my laptop's broken.
My favourite one, which is a much lesser used one, was... he was trying to explain a person to me and my brother, and we didn't know who it was. So he just kept using more and more elaborate insults, thinking, oh, it must be this person. But he went, I saw Dickhead the other day. We were like, who's that? Oh, arsehole. Who? Dick bitch. And I went, Dick bitch? Dick bitch.
You ever heard of Dick bitch?
So that's a much lesser known Shaneism.
Dick bitch. No, I know about dick bitch. It's not it's not used very much these days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a rare
dick bitch.
It's a shiny Shaneism. It's a rare one. You can get them in every booster pack.
I'd like a shiny Shane.
We should. Oh, no, you don't.
What colour do you reckon he'd be?
Green.
Green
that's
and shiny. That's rotten.
Green and grey.
Green and grey. Mouldy Shane. Green and grey.
For those who don't know,
Shane.
For those who don't know, Shane is a person we know in real life who talks like this, exactly like this. I'm not even slightly
I've never met him.
I'm not even slightly exaggerating. Dick bitch is a Renaissance insult. It is.
Google it. Did you Google dick bitch? Can I Google dick bitch?
You can Google whatever you want. You've earned it. Urban Dick Bitch. Urban Dick Bitchinary. Oh my god. I did one little spell and my mum got scared and said, you bell end. It comes back to that thing I was doing before, where it's like one time it's different and no one ever believes you. It's like, guys, I was watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air the other day, and he said Bel End instead of Bel Air. No, he didn't. No, honestly, he did. I'm not lying. You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel End. Sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel End.
Perfect. Prince of Bel End.
He did, honestly. It only happened one time. Yeah, of course it did. This fucking guy. As I said before, didn't I? It was like Pikachu. And just one day he goes, Pika Pika? Bollocks. Guys, he said bollocks.
No, he didn't.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Because that's the thing. If it happens just one time, and only you're around to hear it, then like no one can... You know, you can't prove it. No one will believe you. And you'll literally drive yourself insane trying to convince them. Honestly, he said bollocks. Well, where's your proof? I don't have any proof. I was just watching it. Well, everyone else saw the same episode and he didn't say bollocks, so you're lying. I'm not lying! Honestly, I'm not lying. Because, yeah, just think about it. Like, how would you ever be able to prove anything like that? Could be anything. You could be fucking watching, like, I don't know, Top Cat, and
Top Cat. Why
yeah,
did that come into?
I was trying to think of the most obscure thing I could, and yeah, you'd be watching Top Cat, and you know the theme song, and it just goes top twat do do do, and it just guys, it just said twat.
Go back.
You try and tell your friends, and they're like, well, if you haven't got proof, we don't believe you. But honestly, it did. It said twat.
Get your TiVo remote and rewind the TV.
I'm not lying. I'll do a polygraph test and everything, or a polyworld test even.
Polywag test. Polly Wagner.
I'll do a polyamorous test. But yeah, you do a fucking polygraph test, and that comes up as you're telling the truth. But they're like, oh well, these things can be manipulated. Well, not by me. I don't know how to manipulate a polyworld test. You think I'll go that far just to prove that you said top twat?
God, that is that would be a bit of an effort, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they'd never believe you.
No, even if you did rewind it and play it back, that exact recording on your TiVo, apparently, that's ancient technology.
Our version is Sky Plus.
Yeah, TiVo. Is that still going? TiVo? It's still
idea.
It would still play like it would normally. It wouldn't say bollocks or twat or whatever it was.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. It only happens in a circumstance where you can't record it and play it back. Like somehow it just only happens on that one occasion that you can't show anybody. Like say you're staying in a hotel one night and you've got an unfamiliar TV, and you're just like, I'm trying to think of a theme song with lyrics. The Simpsons is on. There you go. And it comes up and it goes, the cunts.
and the word comes up as well.
Yeah. And yeah. Oh, the cunts. Yeah. You couldn't even think of anything original. Like, exactly. I didn't think of it. If it was me, I would have said like the Twitsons or something. But no, it just said cunts.
This sounds like a prank we could
do.
We could do it on somebody if we
drive someone mad.
If I was still working where I do, which I don't, you could probably have access to like what is streamed to each TV, so you could like put on this video. And now the Simpsons.
Hang on, I just realised something as well. Because you've been made redundant and you no longer work there. I think that means you're subject to that whole 6-month rule.
6-month rule? What's that?
When you quit,
is that
or
like the 5-minute rule?
Basically, when you quit or get fired from a job there, you're not allowed in the building for 6 months. Whether you left on good or bad terms, that's just a rule they have.
Really?
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous rule, but yeah. So I think you'll be subject to that. So you won't even be able to like visit me at work for 6 months if I still have a job there, which I probably don't.
Probably. You haven't had your meeting yet.
Yeah.
But I like to think that they're so crap that they won't even bother telling the people who still have a job that they still have a job.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I don't hear anything, it's good news, basically, which is ridiculous. In any other circumstance, that's, you know, bad news. It's like you go for a job interview, you hear nothing, you didn't get the job. Imagine if you did. They're like, they phone you up on like the following Tuesday. They're like, why didn't you turn up yesterday? What? It was supposed to be your first day yesterday. What? I didn't even know I got the job. Oh, well, not a good start, is it? What?
Start? I haven't started. Fucking hell.
You're the one
Give me
starting.
some notice.
Starting, mate. You want to fight? You beat me to it.
Yeah, I always do because it's always on my mind.
You are always on my mind. Come on, get it. Yay! I got the spirit. Or I mean the.
Oh, what spoilers?
animalcular.
Spoilers! I haven't seen that bit yet. Yay!
Yeah, that's a good point. You haven't caught up to it on the stream yet.
I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
Yeah, well, the people watching saw it. If I had any people watching,
I think it's just. Is it?
I think Shelf Gamer's still there. It says I have 2 viewers, but it always says at least 1.
It's currently saying 1 on here, and I think that's me.
Oh, it says 2 on mine.
Users in chat. Oh. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
What?
And me as a moderator. Oh, and the restream bot.
What for?
Hello.
People?
Hello, people in chat. If you are actually there.
That's weird.
Please let us know that you are watching.
Please say things.
Please say things, because we never see that this is a thing.
We're so lonely.
We are so lonely. We never get any viewers. Oh my god, this is amazing. The maximum we ever got was 30, so please, like, subscribe, do all that bollocks, you know, tickle our balls, lick our knobs. We need it so bad.
Tickle and lick. It's like scratch and sniff.
Oh, come on,
but
why? They were just laying there enjoying the view. What are you doing?
They looked at me funny. From
Just put
behind
F
somehow.
in the chat. F in the chat for those
How
people.
did that wall break? That made no sense. I shot nowhere near it.
Area of effect.
Well, obviously, yeah, but like I shot nowhere
Also,
near it.
Random parts of the wall can break.
Well, you
To
could
reveal shit.
It's that Hanna-Barbera effect where it's like things are slightly lighter than other things. You know that's what they're going to interact with.
Right.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that. You're always like, oh,
not you. Shit there. I can't remember his name. Shelf Gamer.
he says F.
F. He's
Yeah.
the only one.
F for
There's
the
no one else here.
F for the sunbathing boys that I mercilessly murdered. Squirrel! Dead squirrel.
Squirrel! What, you a dog? Talking dog?
I might be. I wish I was. Can I climb up the tree, please? There we go. Ooh, follow the blue bollock. That'd be my superhero name. The blue bollock.
My balls are so blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-die. It bothers me that it's not dabba-dee dabba-doo. Would that not just make more sense? I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-doo.
I think it just sounds a bit naff, to be honest.
You look a bit naff.
I do. I am
The
the
naffest.
worst. We've got 2 people on,
Ooh, hello,
people
two
watching.
people.
even though it says there are like 4.
Mine says 2. But then it always said 2.
I'm frantically
So
refreshing.
to me, nothing's changed. Fucking restream chat really needs a bit of work, doesn't it?
It does. It needs an accurate body count. Body count?
Amount count.
Yeah.
Amount count. Whoa. Something.
Something.
Whoa.
Amount count.
Well.
The
Christopher Walken version.
Have you watched the new DuckTales?
No, I didn't know there was one.
There is.
I knew there was a new game.
Have you noticed how animation has gotten really good recently?
No.
I mean, not like the storylines. I'm talking like the way it looks.
No,
I mean, you can get away with any style.
Everything looks like Steven Universe now.
Not DuckTales. Ooh.
It either looks like Steven Universe, Rick and Morty, or Adventure Time. That's
yeah,
it.
if you're
There's-
watching Cartoon Network,
Well, yeah.
you need to like
So how are
broaden
you
your
enjoying?
horizons a bit. There are more cartoons out there. I mean,
How are you enjoying
teenage-
TES Waifu? It's good.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that very good.
Have you seen the Powerpuff Girls now? Have you seen what that looks like?
Yeah, that's the exception.
That's horrible. It looks so bad.
They don't need massive heads and great big fucking bug eyes. They need They need to look like how they did.
With their massive heads and bug eyes.
I'm worried because they're going to do a new season of
Waifu Win.
Clone High, which I told you about. It's funny. It's like adult cartoon comedy.
Yeah, I saw.
Like and really tropey as well. And they take the piss out of those tropes all the time. It's amazing.
For some reason, it's always on my YouTube recommended, and it's always like funny JFK clip. So I know JFK's in it.
Yeah, that's because that people have heard that a new series is coming. They've basically got on board with the whole thing, and yeah, he's sort of funny. I wouldn't say he's the funniest character. In fact, the whole thing is just really funny. But because they're doing a new one, I think they might fuck it up with the animation.
Props.
Or like new writers. I don't want them to fuck it up because I really enjoyed it. I was really pensive about it when I was first suggested it, but then I watched it and it was really good. But I don't want them to fuck it up.
Well, time will tell, I guess.
Yeah.
I haven't really been watching anything lately. I mean, I have, but it's all stuff I've already seen. I haven't watched anything new. I want a new anime to binge.
A new anime.
Because that's the thing. I'm not a massive anime fan, but when I find one I really like, I stick to it like glue.
Yeah.
Like there's two that are on Netflix right now that you've heard me talk about that are just so fucking good. There's Baki, which obviously I liked the old Baki, so you know, as soon as it came out on Netflix, I was like, oh, new Baki. But there's also Kengan Ashura, which is heavily what's the word, CGI, which usually I think, oh god, CGI anime, but it works. You know, it's fully animated fight scenes that actually look gorgeous, despite the fact they're CGI.
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm saying. You can get away with any style in animation these days because it's so sort of... Because it's all digital, it's really cheap to make now.
Sorry, can I just take a minute to... Well, no, according to this slime I can't. Just take a minute to appreciate how fucking gorgeous this game is. Look at it, with the sun and
it does look good.
The colour and...
Very good. I mean, I'm tempted to
play
me, it as well.
To
so
me,
there is
the characters...
to play with.
To me, the characters ruin this game. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like
anime characters. Yeah, I think so too.
They don't really.
It doesn't need to be an anime game.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit the aesthetic of the game to have, you know, Bug-Eye Weeaboo Jones here. I know that sounds mean. Like, the character designs are brilliant and very well detailed, but they just don't really fit this. If anything, I feel like I should be playing as Link, because come on. This is Breath of the Wild.
Maybe someone will mod it so that you can play as Link.
That'd be cool. Or even if they just brought it out as like a funny skin somewhere down the line.
Yeah, dress this guy up as Link and you're set.
Imagine Link being in this setting. God, that'd be weird, wouldn't it?
I know. Yeah, but what would they call it? Something stupid. Breath of the Wild. That's the wind.
It's always.
They already made a wind title.
It's always something of the something. Ocarina of the Time, Majora of the Mask, Twilight of the Princess,
Wind of the Waker.
Wind of the Waker. The Legend of the Zelda.
Actually, Wind Waker, that's a yawn. Breath of the Wild, that's a yawn as well, isn't it? It has to be.
Ballad of the Windfish. Yep. That's a song in the game. I can't remember which game. I think it's Link's Awakening.
Someone will know.
Link of the Awakening.
Someone in chat will know.
Oh, Shelf Gamer will know for sure. He's a big old Zelda fan.
No, you've got to make it sound like we've got loads of viewers. Someone in chat, just...
Oh yeah, one of our many
Keep it
viewers.
because we don't know them all.
One of our many viewers that definitely isn't just one of our mates.
all four of them, which are still there, which I don't think are actually... fucking... Why? Come on. Why can't we...
That'll be why.
Very much, probably.
I really just think we need to focus on thumbnails to draw in viewers. Obviously,
Yeah.
that only really works for the YouTube side. Does Twitch have thumbnails?
It's got offline screens, which are sort of. It doesn't work on. I mean, a face cam is very much a thing that you need. If you don't have a face cam, no one's gonna fucking watch it. I don't understand what the theory behind that is. I think people just like being able to see who's streaming. But it's yeah, I think it's got that sort of aspect in the algorithm that makes things popular. So we need to work on that, even if it's just like streaming with a cartoon picture of someone's face in the corner, maybe, I don't know. Or just like a really inconvenient screenshot which makes you look like a absolute mental.
Well, the thing I've always said is that people don't want to watch.
I agree with what Shelf Gamer said. I think we should drop YouTube, but only use it for our highlights.
Well, I'm still going to do gaming on YouTube because there's no reason not to. There's literally no reason not to. Like
the highlights, the gaming highlights, I think that will do very well. Long streams, probably a bad idea because no one's willing to watch
yeah, but
that.
there's no reason not to. Like,
no, there is no reason.
If it
not
does
to,
badly, then it it doesn't hurt us to just have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to do gaming on there because, yeah, I don't see a benefit to not doing it because it is potential views. I know the chances are low, but it's still potential extra views that we're missing out on just for being stubborn's sake, you know.
I get what you mean, but I feel like having that up there, having these really long streams is just bogging it down. It's going to push it further down the algorithm. Each time we upload another one, it just goes, no, down a bit more, down a bit more, keep going. In another 3 hour stream, down. No one wants to watch these. I don't know how the algorithm works, but from what I have learned over the many years of watching various different YouTubers talk about it, it feels like that's the way it goes.
But yeah, I mean, it's worth doing the stream on the day and having it on YouTube because then we can archive it and actually have the footage to make the highlight videos.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. If we keep it as unlisted, so when we finish the stream, the public can't watch it back sort of thing, then it shouldn't mess with anything else, really.
Well, I don't know, maybe we need to rethink the approach. Maybe have them available, but put them on a different channel, and then put the highlights on the main channel.
Yeah, we could do that. We could just make a channel called Flatpack Streams or something. Because then people know what they're going for, you know, what to expect.
Flatpack on demand.
Flat pack up your bum. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, to me, I wanna stream. I like streaming games.
Yeah.
And I don't wanna, you know, YouTube has fucked me for years, but I keep coming back. I keep coming back for that good old YouTube dick. Yeah, I just, I don't want to get rid of YouTube yet.
Yeah.
I feel like, especially now with our job uncertainty, I want to give YouTube the biggest push I ever have. And to be honest, I never have. You look at my tenure with Lucky Hit, there's a lot of, it's very spotty, my interaction with it, because I've always felt this inevitability. Like,
well, it's very spotty, the people in it.
It's just, I've always had this feeling of like, oh, no one's ever going to watch us, we're never going to get anything. And that'll persist until anything does happen, because, I mean, just look at our fucking numbers. We get nothing. And it's hard, to keep subjecting yourself to that and keep feeling that despair every time.
Oh, believe me, it's the main reason our videos went absolutely nowhere and I stopped.
Yeah.
Because no one was getting to see them.
But I want to do it. That's the thing. I would love to turn this into a career. I don't want to have to sweat my balls off in a kitchen and, I don't want to do things temporarily. Like, I'm a person that likes to make people happy in the long term, Because, I love it when I get compliments to the chef, or, if someone's like, oh, yeah, that was a really popular dish you made the other day. But that's literally temporary. And for every one of those, you get 15. Oh, they didn't like the duck because it was too undercooked or overcooked or fucking round the corner cooked.
Yeah.
And it's like nothing's ever fucking good enough in the long term.
Yeah.
So I would love to just be able to like have a channel that's got views and people like it. Money be damned to an extent. I don't want to become rich off of this. I just want to make enough money so that I don't also have to go and do an annoying
to
9
a job
to 5.
and sweat your balls off.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the end, that's the dream.
Yeah.
It's just going to take a very long time to get there.
A very,
But
very long time.
like I said, I feel like, I mean, it's well known that YouTube hates gaming channels to the point where it made a separate platform for it and tried to offload it all over there.
Yeah.
It was still YouTube, but it's YouTube Gaming, and it didn't work, and it still doesn't work. It's still there, but it doesn't work. But
Yeah.
it's just it's more the wacky blogger that they like.
Yeah.
That's who they like. That's who they want. They want to see
They're
people,
obsessed-
personalities, and faces, and
Yeah.
very heavy on the faces.
They're obsessed with the whole family-friendly thing as well, which is never going to be
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
I'm never going to be able to force myself to do that. Even when I know, when my mind is on that mindset of don't swear, it's just who I am.
You can't.
Yeah. I mean, just look at
And,
my
like,
job.
Don't mention Fritzl. Don't mention it. not again.
Don't mention the war.
Oh.
No, but you know, I'm a chef. Like, swearing is our vocabulary. When we ask for something politely, there's a swear word in there. Excuse
We're
me.
English. That's how it works.
Excuse me, love.
Our
Can I have a
humour is
fucking cup
very-
of tea, please? You can't. Thank you.
I would say that the English humour is crass. It's
Yeah.
awful. We have the
Well-
worst humour. Like,
The reason for that is the dichotomy of it. It's we're always so polite and professional in our day-to-day lives that it's sort of the shock value of like, oh my, he just said a bad word, and that's
Pretty
what
much.
kind of that's what makes it so.
and the people
Uniquely
who run
British.
YouTube don't seem to see that. They see, violence bad. Get rid of that.
Yeah,
People who swear, get rid of that.
yeah.
just-
That
it's-
is what
it's the
annoys me about
Controversial
YouTube.
topics. No, we don't want any of that. We're not going to get that seen by anybody.
Yeah,
I mean, what if
Fucking-
you want to? What if you're looking for humour like that? What if
Gagerman
you
was telling me that he got like a strike on a video for saying the word fart. I think it was like demonetized or something like that.
Oh my god!
YouTube is a complete joke. But yeah,
It is a joke.
Shelf
This
Gamers.
is why I feel like we need to ditch it, but like
I
keep our
guess.
highlights on there.
I get, yeah,
Because it is really against what we're trying to do, and it just
Yeah.
doesn't. It
but
keeps pushing us
just
down.
I just feel like Twitch still isn't there though. It doesn't have the numbers that YouTube has. It doesn't have the audience. Because I don't sit on Twitch all day when I'm at home.
No, but like that's you. That's just you.
It's not though. That's the thing. Like most of the people I speak
Right.
to, they're not sitting there watching Twitch all day. They're watching fucking YouTube, and that's
Right
just
now-
how it is.
Right now, I'm looking at the numbers on the side of the Twitch window.
Yeah.
Some of the more popular people on here, people who I'm following, they're only getting like 259, and they're playing popular games like Among Us.
Yeah.
The recommended channels, we've got someone called Myth here.
Yeah.
He's got 3,500 people watching.
Blimey. What on
Ninja
Twitch?
Ninja has got
Yeah,
15,000. 15,000 people playing. Nick Merckx, who I have never heard of, 58,000 people are watching him playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare right now.
58,000.
But if we
Well,
were playing Rocket League, on the Rocket League channel,
Right, dickheads. Oh, we're
Alright.
demonetized now.
Hello.
on the Rocket League channel,
And people actually make money on Twitch.
68,000.
Well, they make half of their money on Twitch. Yeah.
Well,
Jesus.
Twitch is much better for making money, as in like the
This is
average
what I'm-
person,
This is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
like a million fucking billion times better. Because like YouTube, if you're like the top three, you make a living.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
go to hell. You
Sure.
know.
YouTube, is only really good for compilation videos. People making an ass of themselves, picking out all the funny things that people want to see. They don't want to see like 3 hours of some people talking about fucking Hitler again.
But for example,
Or
my
Fritzl.
friend just did her birthday stream yesterday.
Yeah.
And do you want to know how many subs she got?
12.
2,000.
Fuck off.
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because she's a girl. That's the thing. Girls on Twitch win. That just happens.
I won't go that far. I mean, the most popular Twitch streamers aren't girls.
Well,
You know?
Good point, actually. Ninja.
Yep.
you telling me Ninja's not a girl?
Ninja's definitely a girl. I
Might be a
don't know what
twat.
my point was there.
But yeah, like I say, she's been doing it for like 3.5 years.
Yeah.
And now she's at the point, like I say, 2,000 subs, or
Fuck,
£2.50 a
man.
pop.
Fucking hell.
£2.50 a pop, and that's without bits.
God damn.
She got something like maybe, I don't know.
She kept her bits in then.
Yeah. Maybe like
Tell her to subscribe to us and recommend Flat Pack and Lucky Hit.
The thing with Twitch is it's an ecosystem. YouTube isn't. YouTube is
Yeah.
all these isolated channels that have no contact with each other, where all of the Twitch channels, they
Yeah.
have contact with each other, they raid each other, they know each other, and they have their own little Discord communities where they promote each other.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't do any of it, and no YouTubers do it either.
Yeah.
And like I say, YouTube is like a vacuum where every single YouTube channel is disconnected apart from when they do collabs, which is something that takes a long time to sort out.
Yeah.
She had the 8-bit drummer on her channel yesterday.
I don't know
she
who
got
that is.
Oh, he's quite famous, 8-bit drummer. They had Batman on her channel yesterday. I'm not joking, Kevin Pomeroy. It's and she, like I say, she's not mega famous. This is the one
No, I've never heard of her. Who?
Rainbow Gamer Girl. The Rainbow Gamer Girl, yeah.
See, now, this is the thing. We need to also play into the SEO. Saying things like this, like people's names, it will come up. The algorithm listens to what you're saying. And if you say these things, it will go higher up in the...
Fortnite, Minecraft. Just don't say cunt. Fuck! Oh!
Fuck, shit, bollocks, cunt!
Yeah, you're Lewis Step.
Gamer Girl.
It's like I've been, like I say, I've been sort of
Whee!
dabbling in Twitch lately. I'm becoming more of a Twitch fan than YouTube by far lately.
Yeah.
Because you get to know these people a bit more, and they're much more friendly.
I'm definitely up for like community stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Like, I want to sort of get more involved with Lucky Hit again, but obviously, there are hurdles for me personally. But
I say I've been talking to Aaron, and
Gagerman.
Gagerman, yeah. Nothing's set in stone, but we want to push Twitch a little bit more because
maybe we should then. Maybe I know it's a risk, but maybe we should just.
You've
got to
take
take risks,
though, is it?
We can always put our highlights on YouTube. That's the only place they
The
get
only
seen.
problem is that YouTube is convenient enough to archive our footage. That's really.
Well, you
That-
can
that's
still do
something we
that.
need to look into.
Twitch lets you download your videos.
Yeah, but
Does it?
Yeah, and re-upload them.
yeah, but you actually have to download them. Like they'll
Yeah,
be several 100 GB files.
No,
No,
they're
they're not that bad. They're not that bad. They really aren't.
No, but you will have to download and re-upload videos when you're done. But that's not really that big of a deal because you ain't in mega rush to.
What am I looking at here? We've got. I downloaded the most recent Among Us stream. Where is it? I think it's in
Humongous.
the Pixelmon streams. They were less than 2 gig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're not that
For the
bad.
whole stream.
For the whole stream. But it wasn't in full HD. That's the only problem you get with YouTube. You can't download your full HD stream.
I can live with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now,
they're
anyway.
going to be compressed anyway. Let's be honest.
Well,
But,
that's,
I mean, yeah, they've got a lot of
that's
encoding
YouTube,
going through.
Facebook. They love compressing video.
Yeah, well, that's it. You're not going to get the raw quality anyway. So
Yeah, as long as the streams themselves are good, which at
You
the
pro-
moment they're not really, are they? I think we're still streaming at 720.
I don't think we are. I thought I had it set to full HD. I mean, it might be less for yours because your computer's not as capable, but it's doing quite well today.
That's the thing.
I'll
My
have to
my
check.
computer's really good at
You're
streaming.
720 on here.
Yeah.
I managed to stream Terraria in 1080 at 60 frames, and it looked amazing. That one time, I don't know if you remember, Ricky. We sorry, Shelf Gamer. We streamed it
It's
together.
Ricky, fucking hell. I'm Joe, you're Phil, he's Ricky, doesn't matter.
But yeah,
And our
it's-
addresses are.
it's all of, like I say, YouTube is a big platform.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah, true. It's harder to get noticed.
Yeah, literally.
Senpai.
It's the same. It's the same on Twitch to a degree. Like, for example, if you go, oh, it's the biggest game, I'm going to play that. Yeah, you and 5 million people.
Yeah.
You know, you got to pick. Like, if you're trying to just get noticed, then it's not just playing the biggest games, because when someone's going, I want to watch Among Us, what makes them going to pick your one?
Yeah, exactly.
When they're not sport for choice.
At
for a
that
game.
at that point, though, Joe, that is where we do need the thumbnails, because if we can stick something that's eye candy in the thumbnail,
Yep.
which
Thumbnail.
is why titty streamers have done so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, thumbnails and catchy titles.
Titles, yeah.
The thumbnail.
The titles I can do, because you know I'm a wordy guy. I usually come up with puns and stuff.
Yeah.
That's
When I uploaded that Among Us highlight,
Yeah.
it automatically looked for text and faces.
Faces, yeah. And I've noticed the because you uploaded 2 highlights, right?
Yeah.
The one with your face on it is doing slightly better than the other one, and
Yeah.
they both immediately got like in the tens of views, like straight away, pretty much.
Which is amazing
Which
for us.
for
'cause we don't get
us
any
is
views.
absolutely unheard of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Twitch has an inbuilt clipping system, so you can clip stuff as it happens. Like you can do on the Switch, where you clip something cool you just did, or something
Yeah.
funny you just said, and it gets archived.
I
Can
didn't
you
know
clip
that.
Can you clip archived streams?
Oh, hang on, I
think so.
that makes sense, because I often hear people on streams go clip that.
Yeah,
Yep,
clip
that's
it.
what that
So
is,
like
yeah.
people in the chat can clip it. I take
Yep,
it like
yeah,
in their
Yeah,
moderators.
that's usually no, you don't even have to be a moderator.
Huh.
That's where they get you though. You could have a really bad take, and they're like clipping that.
Yeah, true.
Just don't say anything on a bridge.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but saying that, if you're posting pre-recorded videos to YouTube, it makes a little difference.
Yeah, true.
So, but yeah, like clipping is handy, because you can, if you're trying to make highlight reels, it's a good way to get that all.
I wouldn't say highlight reels, just
Yeah.
highlights as individual clips.
So yeah, do you know
Also,
what?
they have to be 30 seconds at least, because
At
it only
least.
counts as a view. It only counts as a view if you've watched for 30 seconds.
Right.
Yeah. My friend has a thing where whenever she does BRB, it just plays a highlight reel from like a clip archives.
That's a good
That's pretty
idea.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, yeah, we just have "We'll be right back," which
Yep.
obviously people aren't going to stare at that for too long, so
it's
it makes
not very
us feel
interesting,
like
is
we
it?
need to rush as well. So like, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe we should just have a little something that plays like
Hmm.
highlights of other streams would be a really good idea, actually.
Okay, since we're here, I'm going to fucking start writing these notes down. Right.
Yeah, do it.
We want to do.
And I'm thinking with my streams in particular, when I'm upstairs here gaming, I will put them on the Flat the Younger channel, the whole stream, because then at least I've got it, you know.
Yeah,
there's
it's there to be
that other
saved, yeah.
branch just in case, but yeah,
it
doesn't
does
affect the Flat Pack as a channel, and you know,
Well, you don't have to think about YouTube and Twitch as like you giving up YouTube, because you're essentially putting the same content in YouTube, just not live.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And YouTube is a shit place for live content.
yeah it really is.
I would rather do Mixer, you know.
What, even now?
Even now, it's in terms of streaming, it's useless for views. You know, it's good for like people watch your content after it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
While it's-
compilations.
or even just like a video you've completed and now that's like on the internet. But like live while it's happening, YouTube just doesn't have the systems to really make that be found
Yeah.
in real time. Whereas Twitch, literally all it does, you know, it better be good at it because it's all it does.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm putting down migrate to Twitch.
Migrate. Yeah.
That's sort of the big thing right here, because we're spitballing right now.
Mm.
What was the other thing? It was Clips.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clips as BRB.
Yep.
Yep.
Interesting thumbnails with faces and catchy titles.
Well, they'll be for the YouTube, won't they?
Well, you can do that on Twitch as well. It helps.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, a lot of people will go.
Thumbnails,
For
brackets. Interesting.
yeah, maybe just put for Twitch and YouTube so we remember.
Because the thing is with Twitch is you don't typically like do a search term for a game on Twitch. You literally go,
What's
What-
going on now? Like,
yeah, and they'll be like, oh, so many million people are playing Among Us, and then
Yeah.
it'll give a list of people playing Among Us, and things like that. So you can sort of, the top people will be at the top and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not
Yeah.
going to lie, there are a lot of people who can stream for a long time and struggle to get past, 10, 15 views. But their average is a lot higher than YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
fuck. Ow. I really wish the archery was fucking quicker in this game. Look at this, look. It's so
Yeah.
slow.
The only thing is you can't start making money until you're an affiliate, but the affiliate's not that hard to reach.
Right now, I just want to get people watching.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
And at the moment, we're sort of in a middle ground where we're doing the content, but nobody's watching. We just need to
that's
suck in
kinda
those
where-
views by
Kinda where
playing.
Lucky Hit is as well.
Okay,
Anyways,
play the game. You've got to play the game.
all the people we have watching are people who are members of Lucky Hits, which hardly counts
Basically.
as
Yeah.
making. In terms of, I'm happy for people to watch like just Lucky Hit members, but it's not in terms of making progress on the platform. Because that's sort of cheating it in a sense. But with like I say, a lot of the I've got loads of Discord channels I've joined.
Oh, shit.
Because I've been doing the legwork lately by watching Twitch streamers and getting involved in their communities.
Yeah.
And they are all connected. Everyone knows each other, and everyone
We need to make a community.
they
what
support
you're
each
saying.
other. You find the community that works for you, I guess. And you do that. You do have to watch other people's streams. It isn't just a case of making your own content.
Yeah.
You will have, like maybe when you're done, raid someone's stream, or sit in some people's streams, follow them. Maybe join their Discord, and then you
Well,
can.
That's kind of the good thing with us having the Flat Pack and Lucky Hit as separate channels, because we can help each other out in that aspect.
Yeah, exactly. If one person sort of gets a bit more famous, then it sort of carries the other
Right.
one up.
So what we
Yeah.
need to do is we need to get. Well, we've got Shelf Gamer here. He's got his own Twitch channel. We've
Yep.
got Lucky Hit. They've got their own Twitch channel.
I made a Twitch channel literally the other day to watch Ricky.
I'll talk to
Shelf
20
Gamer.
Dragon and I'll talk to 20 Dragon and Mr. Monokai to
fuck
see if
off.
we. First of all, I need to see if Mr. Monokai is streaming, and
'Cause-
see if he will be happy for us to host him when he's streaming.
Because I have my own Twitch, and then there's obviously the Lucky Hit Live Twitch, and I've been streaming a lot of my own one just when I'm just dicking about playing Gradius or whatever, because
Yeah.
I already have connections with that. I know people on Twitch.
Yeah.
So even though I don't always get views, it's nice they can see what you can do what's called shout out. So you do !SO and then the person's name, and
Yeah.
it will give a link to their channel in the chat and what they were just playing.
Huh.
All right.
If I'm current, someone who does a shout out for me, they'll know that I've been playing my PC Engine Mini recently, and then Mario before that. So when I join people's streams, they would always give me a shout out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, is there
should-
any way? I don't want to ask you to shill for us or even Lucky Hit, but is there any way you can get us sort of in contact with Rainbow Lady?
Rainbow Gamer Girl.
That's
It's
it.
hard
Rainbow
to,
Gamer Girl.
yeah. That's hard to say because, like I say, she's one of these people. Like yesterday, she had 200 people in the chat, so
Yeah.
everything flies through.
Yeah, of course.
So obviously I know her personally, but yeah, her channel's very busy. But you never know. Especially like I say, if she raids me while I'm streaming it, or when Lucky Hit's streaming, and
Yeah.
then we raid you after that's done, it's like this. You literally keep the party going.
Yeah, it's just like a big
Right.
old circle jerk.
Yeah, like I say, she had loads of people rating her in that on her birthday stream, where someone will come in with like 75 people randomly. They might not stick around, but a good chunk of them do.
Okay, I'm glad we're talking to you now, because now I know what a fucking raid is. I keep hearing people talking about it, but I
raid
can never find any information on what a raid is.
Yeah, so when you're done streaming, you're like unpacking information. Instead of just turning it off, you do /raid, and then the person's account you want to raid, and then basically it'll just literally pick up all the users and dump them in that channel, and then it'll say so and so has raided you with X amount of people, and then they're like, oh, thank you, and then
that's how that works.
Yep. And they're like, thanks for the raid.
Hell.
And then they give you a shout out, and then all of the people who are already in their chat are like, oh, this person raided, they're nice, let's give them a follow. And that's
that is so nice. That's such a community spirit thing.
Yeah, YouTube does nothing of the sort.
No,
it has nothing. Every channel is like, unless you literally go, hey, come over to this channel, and you post a link
so in a way, YouTube is YouTube, but Twitch is more like us tube.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is it's like WeTube.
WeebTube.
I mean, there's plenty of that.
Raid host.
It's like there's people who are like artists, and I follow a few artists on there, and basically they get art commissions, so they're getting paid for their art, but they also stream while they're drawing.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
So they get paid while they're being paid.
Yeah.
So, it's
basically the Bob Ross approach.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, exactly.
God rest his heavenly soul. His beautiful, beautiful afro hairdo.
Afro.
Yeah, so basically, we just need to sort of
I don't want to make it out like
prop
it's
each other up.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to Gagman, it's not like a magic bullet, because there's a lot of work involved.
No, but it's an extra chance,
Well, the thing is, it's possible. I firmly believe YouTube is impossible.
Yeah.
Literally,
YouTube might have been possible 10 years ago, but now it's
In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a little thing here. Play
the game.
And I'm putting that on my fucking computer. Just got to remember, we can't just be how we are. We need to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Like obviously, you want to be like sweary stream and stuff. That is your prerogative.
I mean, we're not going to go over the top with it.
No.
I'm not seeking to talk about child porn on every stream, but just if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, but what I mean,
the flow of conversation, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some streamers who do talk about that type of stuff in natural conversation and use it as jokes, and it works. It's fine. They're not off of Twitch or YouTube. They still do it.
Yeah,
but they just don't have as many people because the websites are against them in that case. As soon as soon as paedophile is said, they are pushed slightly lower on the.
And say what you want to will about Twitch, but they have banned some famous people for breaking TOS.
Yeah.
Whereas YouTube does not and will not.
Oh
They'll ban you.
Oh yeah, they'll ban us.
They'll ban losers like us, but not anyone worth money.
Yeah, like PewDiePie's never gonna get kicked off YouTube.
Yeah, I know, and he can literally say whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, he's immortal. He's untouchable.
It's ridiculous. It really is.
That's how YouTube works. It props up a few and fucks everyone else.
Because does that not show you the kind of? Does that not show you the kind of person he is? That's just in his vocabulary. He gets a little bit frustrated and straight away hits out with that word.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I draw.
Even some of the scummiest people I know aren't that bad.
No. Yeah.
Not even Joe.
No. And I'm scum. I am absolute scum. I mean, just look in my drawer upstairs.
I don't want to look in your drawer upstairs.
Oh, bullshit.
Just open up the drawer and the whole room starts vibrating.
Why do you think I like it in there?
But yeah, because like I say, I'm not saying that there's always synergy as well. Like sometimes certain things don't always, like for example, your content might not fly with everyone on Twitch.
Yeah, of course.
But it might. I think you've got a better chance of finding a place. I mean, YouTube, there are more people who are It sounds like I'm implying you're an arsehole by saying that, 'cause I'm not. But I'm saying there are more people who are like, yeah, I don't care what you say, it doesn't bother me,
Yeah.
than there probably are on Twitch. But it doesn't mean that there's the same equating to YouTube allowing you to
and
do
it doesn't
that.
mean that there's no people like
No.
that on Twitch.
The thing is, YouTube won't let you do it, so it doesn't matter what their YouTube community is like.
Yeah,
you
true.
know.
Unless they're already established, then, like you say, they
Yeah.
can fucking do what they want.
Yeah, exactly. YouTube is about where the money is, and like I say, they think if they're as safe as possible, apart from the people who they can't afford to lose.
Yeah.
You know, then there's that, and then Twitch has problems, but I think that the thing is Twitch is more community run than YouTube is.
Yeah.
Because algorithm doesn't factor in as much into Twitch.
Yeah.
Because people.
I mean, it's hard to give an algorithm to a live format.
True.
Yeah, because people are deciding where you go. You know,
Yeah.
not you.
The
you
algorithm
pick,
is the people watching.
yeah, and what they decide like to follow or what
Like,
to
because
rate.
you can even share subs on Twitch, can't you?
You can donate subs.
Donate subs, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works either. What the fuck?
So, well, basically, you go to sub and you pay the money for sub, and then it gets given to a random person in the chat. When Rainbow was streaming yesterday, we was getting a bit fucking ridiculous, frankly. People were like donating like 20 subs, and they're like $5 for a
Jesus.
pop.
That's a lot of sandwiches.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what do you get in a sub? What does that do?
Okay,
Well,
so
you can have
sub-
like Italian BMT, meatball
Do
marinara.
they do steak and cheese?
Yeah. So a sub,
So funny.
Okay.
so a sub has a few benefits, but other than you get a little badge by your name, you also get emotes that you either
Right. So it's
Some
just
bot-
sort of
Cosmetic.
chat
It's
stuff.
Yeah, it's cosmetic. You know, there might be other benefits you can offer to people. I don't know. Until you're an affiliate, you can't even do that.
Yeah. yeah.
But like you can do, like say, you can make the emotes personal emotes, or you can buy emotes off of people off the internet.
Right. Okay.
And place them in your thing, and it's an incentive for people to spend money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where it's good that you're an artist, Joe, because you'd be able to make emotes, and then that could be, like you say, an incentive for people to
Yeah.
sub. You'd be like, do you like the look of this cat with a knob on its head? You can have it if you sub.
Well, if you like, for example, it's probably not going to show up on your restring or whatever, but if you look at the Discord, sorry, not Discord, the Flatpak Twitch.
Twitch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show. Like I say, I've got some of these emotes, and they're like from different streamers and stuff.
Okay.
So you really have been going on Twitch then? Oh yeah, I can see him. Is that Alex Kidd?
No.
Ah, oh no, it's got long hair.
It is coming up on the Twitch.
It is,
Okay.
yeah. I can
On-
on Restream. I can see all of them.
Yeah, so I was donated a sub from some of them, but I've also put in a bit of money into subs because you get them for a month, and I was like, oh, I'd like to see them do well. So it's only, at the moment they got like a deal, it's $3.99 a month.
Brand sit,
How much is it
brand
usually?
stab.
Like 5?
5, yeah.
See, imagine
only-
if we had these. We could have stuff like flat sip or flat stab.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we could really shine with this. Like, because you're an artist, you can make some really good-looking ones. I know that's more work for you, but it's the kind of work that you're good at. You know.
I can.
Like, I'd love it. I'd love it if I could make little bits of music to sell. That'd be great. In fact, I guess I could make like background music for us.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, I like the Pikachu one. That's cool.
Yeah. And like I say, when you sub, tier 1 will get you some, and then tier 2 will get you more, and it works like that. And as
So
you
incentive, a lot of
It's
incentive.
yeah, exactly, incentive.
Incentive
And
to spend more. Okay.
don't forget, everyone who has Amazon Prime has a free sub to give.
Yeah, I use mine on some of the Yogscast stuff, mainly Hat Films, because they don't do as well as they should, and they are amazing.
Maybe you should raid them at some point then, Joe. Maybe you'll get a shout out from them.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
it couldn't hurt if you finish a stream and you go, oh, I'll rate
If we've got any views, if
Yeah.
we've not got any viewers, then yeah, we
Or
probably
even if
would.
it's us in the chat, it looks like there's about 5 or so views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there like an automatic way of doing that? Because I feel like that's something we'll forget to do.
No, but you can, it's just, I think it's just one of those things you'll have to drill into yourself. You can also host.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got this written down as well. Host others, like Dragon,
hosting is good.
you,
Yeah.
um,
When you're done, just or even when you're not streaming, just /host someone, and it pops up on their channel while they're live that you've hosted them,
host.
and that might get you a shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no guarantee, but you know.
Yeah, it's all playing the game, like you say.
Yeah, exactly.
Play the game.
And it's like, it sounds nefarious because you sounds like you're making.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't care anymore.
not
You've
really.
got to be nefarious to do this.
It's not really. It's because it's how everyone's done it. So it's like it's paying it
Yeah, but-
forward, really.
Yeah, but
Also,
it's sort of nefarious in the way that they are doing that for that purpose.
If they, I mean,
but
it's one of those things where it depends if you're only doing it for that.
yeah,
If you're doing it
Yeah.
because you know these people actually being part of a community, yeah. If you're like, oh, I don't want to watch people's streams because I don't actually give a shit,
Yeah.
then then it's nefarious.
yeah.
You
Well,
know?
that's the
But-
thing. Like, I want us all to get somewhere. So it's not. I don't think it's nefarious at all.
Yeah,
and
but
you're-
not just us.
Joe even said Hat Films, you know, they don't do as well as others. Like, he'd obviously like them to do better as well. So yeah, there's no nefariousness to it.
Okay, it can be. Like there are people who I know a person who was friends with my ex and his
It's socialism. It's give and take. Whereas
He was-
YouTube is very much about capitalism.
Yes.
but he joined Twitch and he was annoyed. Like he was annoyed he wasn't getting the views and stuff. And it's like you've only just started, so he joined a community to build him up, to build himself up. But when he weren't getting results, he just ditched them. And it's like, well, then you weren't interested. You weren't interested in being part of the community. You just wanted to use them for views,
Yeah.
piggyback on them for views.
I sort of do miss playing games with people.
Yeah.
I found I got this game unrailed recently, and there is a bot in it that you can use to use as a different.
Yeah, but he's
different
useless.
But he's absolutely fucking useless. It would just be better if I had 3 other people to play with.
Oh, you can have
And-
4 people, can you?
Yeah, 4 people.
Ooh.
4 people.
See, because that's the kind of thing I know
it was hard
20
to
Dragon
find
would
anyone
like
who
that
would
game.
Stick with it.
I'm probably going to play Among Us soon.
Yeah, do it.
So
I wanna
should you
play it.
feel, unless you already have.
I've got it on my phone. That's all I need. Unless you want to do dual stream thing.
It might. I don't know. I think you might need to. You might want to do it on PC because it's a lot easier to work with on there.
I'm not.
Something you can.
It'll be easier for you in the long run.
Yeah.
And it's cheap as fuck, and it won't take anything out of your computer. So.
You're cheap as fuck.
And also, if for instance, sorry, if for instance you want to
Run away.
play it on your own
Leave me alone.
with other people when I'm not around,
Yeah.
then you won't have any problems with streaming it.
Well,
That's another.
I don't think I will
Sorry.
play the game too much because I don't really like it that much. But yeah, I'm up for playing it on stream at least.
When you get to know the maps and how the game works, you will love it.
It's one of, I was only watching it yesterday on Rainbow Stream, and another thing, it's just like these people have come to the stream, joined the game, and then now people know who they are,
Yeah.
because they are voice chatting on stream. They've been part of this game. And when if they did a cool thing in, like being the imposter, and they were really good at it, and then they sort of piggy. Like I subbed to someone yesterday because they were so funny on there.
Yeah.
I just put their stream on in the background, as well as Rainbow Stream, and they were really funny. So I decided to sub to them. So it's
Fuck! Ran out of stamina.
So even the games you play can get you. Obviously that sounds obvious. Games you play when you're not actually streaming, but you join someone else's game in a game like Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another version of playing the game, really, isn't it? You have to
Play the game,
stay
play the
up
right
on
game.
Yeah, you have to stay up on the trends and stuff.
It depends how far you want to go while still remaining what you want to do. Because that's.
Oh yeah, I'm never gonna ditch what I would consider to be artistic integrity. Like I'm never gonna decide to start playing Fortnite just in case it gets me views.
Yeah, just like I say, you do things that you want to do as far as you want to go, and you'll get
stuff we want to do isn't even games.
Oh well, that's
and
fine.
that's what's good about Twitch is where they've got the just chatting thing.
Yeah. And
So-
a lot of it. Yeah, so Rainbow streamed about an hour ago now, and she didn't play any games. We just had a little chat, and then turned it off.
Yeah.
Just sort of keeping up with people. Sometimes people have a schedule. That's usually what people do.
Yeah.
But you don't have.
We've been trying to keep up with the schedule, but our sleep patterns just keep fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone doesn't sleep during the night.
Nope. No
Oh,
point.
I can talk.
Yeah. I mean, my sleeping pattern's back to normal now, but I did have a couple of days where I basically didn't sleep at all.
I'm just not getting good sleep lately, even though I do sleep. Like the other day, I woke up and even though I slept all night, I was like, I could sleep all day again.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to.
It's funny how the more you sleep, the tighter you get.
Yeah,
When you
I know.
wake up eventually. It's weird.
It's a cunt.
It's almost like your body hates you or something.
I think it does.
Mine
My body
does.
hates other people as well.
Yeah.
My body likes other bodies too much. Female ones. But
Mine don't.
can't do
I was
anything.
gonna,
Can't do
was
anything
become-
about it because I look like a fucking egg.
I was going to be even more degenerate about that when you said female ones, but I decided to sidestep that. YouTube is bad enough.
Nah, go on.
Without bringing boys into it, it's
Little boys.
Small boys.
Funny how
But
we
yeah,
keep doing
like-
the same voice for that. It's weird.
yeah. I was in a
Nowadays.
stream yesterday and they were talking about
Small boys.
Yeah, kind of. And yeah, and it flies. It's completely fine. You know, there are things like, for example, I think there are certain games you're not allowed to play because they're essentially porn, which is fine. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I was looking at a Steam sale the other day, and there are so many hentai games.
yeah, Neko Para is one you're not allowed to play. Honey Pop and a few others.
Honey Pop.
Genital jousting.
Yeah. Essentially match free where everyone loses clothes. Because Japan. It's not actually Japanese, but it's anime inspired because
You're
of course it is.
Japanese.
Surprise, surprise.
Why can't I speak Japanese?
Turning Japanese, I really, really, really think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Doodly doo.
Do 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 do.
But yeah, you know, in my limited experience with Twitch and my limited experience with people who have used Twitch, it's been at least a success story to some capacity. Like, for example, my ex only started a little while ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, and she's got 1,000 followers, and she's had a payout from Twitch already.
God damn.
Blind.
That's what I mean. It is just easier for girls, it seems.
It depends. I think girls have the to speak generally.
Yeah.
Girls have an easier time in the startup.
Yeah.
But I think they have
Because
the hard-
they're sort of softer and nicer to listen to, and
I think you're generally
In
going to get
general.
people who are a little bit more loose with their purse strings when giving money to
Yeah.
females in general. But I think all the people
they
who are
call
at
them
the top,
simps.
yeah. But all the people at the very top, or not even the very top, even like the upper echelons.
Yeah.
You know, like Pokemon is like considered the biggest one, but she's nothing. She ain't ninja by any stretch. You know.
Yeah. She's also a complete knobhead.
Oh yeah.
She's so vacuous and like entitled to it all, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's a whole other thing. But yeah, no. But what I mean is, I think that the goalposts are not move left or right, but different.
Yeah.
Up.
So, yeah, it's women will probably make the start easier, but to actually make it a living is not as easy.
Yeah. Which
And
is weird, really.
yeah, I
But
don't know why it's the way.
That's
it
just
seems to be.
it's just the way it is. Like, I don't think it'll ever truly be equal.
Well, it's just a case of like when they first encounter these female streamers, they're like, oh, woman, whoa, lady, 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 and then when
Yeah.
they get to know them, they're like, oh,
Yeah,
Well,
or they realize.
they're no longer in it for what they were in it to begin with.
I've experienced that myself because with Phantasy Star Online, episode 1, player stats are entirely based on the character you are. Like, there's gender and class determines your stat growth. So I wanted a character with good accuracy because I found a legendary gun that was really, really good. So I made a Raycast, which is a female ranger. Yeah. So
machine.
Because I was a girl, a small girl character, I was getting flooded with free stuff and people talking at me. And one guy called me sweetheart. He was like, "Oh, I'm leaving now."
You were a woman.
Yeah, he goes, "I'm leaving now, sweetheart." And then the other guy goes, "Is he your boyfriend?" I was like, "No."
Oh, that's misogyny.
You see, it'd be one thing if Phantasy Star was a game where you could be male or female with every class and race, but you can't.
Exactly.
No, if you're just in it for the stats, which most people are, you have to be female.
Exactly.
Machine.
There are hundreds and hundreds of men playing that game as tiny anime girls because they have the best magic stats.
My favourite class in that game is the Faux Numerel.
Yeah.
The little weird Harlequin magic user girl.
Yeah.
And I have a penis. So,
Ooh, a Claymore power.
so I like to tell people.
That came out of
So
you so
I like
weird.
to
And
tell
I have a
people.
penis.
Honest. I do.
Yeah, no, but yeah, so I just think, you know, it's I don't think it's very constructive to go into it going, well, girls are successful and men aren't on Twitch. Cause
Oh yeah, no, that's just a naive way of looking at it.
Yeah, it's an easy out to not try because it's but
it's a
because-
good way of getting people to click, because if you say I play a girl on and
yeah.
I trick players into thinking I'm a girl.
Because the way it is that when you see a girl streamer, especially an attractive one, she at least has that. Like, they can at least go, "Oh, she's good to look at." Whereas if you've got a man, it has to be something else. It has to be, is he good at the game? Is he funny? Is he this? Is he that? But yeah, exactly. But as an underlying thing, to see an attractive girl, whether she's bad at a game or really boring, whatever, she's still an attractive girl. So there's still going to be that initial click.
Yeah, to get you in the... It's a case of, I think people join female streams more often, but they don't necessarily
stick around. Yeah. And that's obviously, you know, it's a shame, but it's like the girl then has to try and be twice as entertaining, I find.
Oh yeah, because there are entertaining ones. I think one of the reasons that Rainbow does really well is because she is really nice to her community, and I think they clearly, by the comments, that seems to be how it comes across.
Yeah.
And that's not always the case. And like I say, you see people get raided who are females or anyone, and because they're not interesting, funny, or whatever, they leave straight away.
Yeah, of course.
And then
so you've got the click, but that's it.
Yeah, you get 70 people jump in, and then 65 jump out.
Yeah.
You know.
And then 5 stay behind and go, "Take off your shirt."
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's an ecosystem, and it's alive.
Yeah.
And you have to know it, and it's not, you can't just go in there, start streaming and expecting to be popular, because it won't work. It won't work in YouTube because YouTube sucks. But it won't work in Twitch because it's more organic and people can see through that shit on Twitch.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, most of the people I've known is because they literally are friends with these people. So that, you know, that's why they're popular. At least like when you're talking about the level that I've seen, which is not the most famous.
Yeah, but it's certainly better than we're doing.
Yeah, it's still between 50 and a couple hundred people in the chat. You know,
crazy. I cannot wait for those days if they ever happen. You know.
Yeah, it can be hard to manage.
Because I'm a bit of a social butterfly. Like you know this. You've been out with me. I thrive when there's more interaction. So if we had a really active chat, I would just be coming out with all the jokes, and I feel like I'd be in my element then. I feel like Joe, not as much. You know, I feel like you'd be a bit more like the stream dad, trying to get people to behave.
Well, most streamers have...
You sort of have to when you're in charge of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've got to try and keep everything running.
But that's why the flat pack works, because you're the dad and I'm the dickhead.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
we should rename it to Dads and Dickhead.
Give people the wrong idea.
Yeah. Most streamers I've seen as well, they tend to they have a tech guy.
Yeah.
Like a dedicated tech guy. They have mods, but they have a dedicated tech guy. You know. Like usually, if something goes wrong with the chat, and it usually will, somewhat like they will get on it. You know, like she has a thing with her internet connection, where after 12, it just disconnects.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, like clockwork.
What the
And-
fuck?
And then the stream's gone, you know?
I wouldn't be able to live like that.
No, so he's been programming a system in Twitch, so basically it won't end the stream if a internet dies, and it'll reconnect later.
Right.
Because she gets back the internet again. It's just that after the stream's already been killed off.
Yeah.
There's her internet left.
How long does it? Sorry, how long does it go down for?
Depends, but usually only a few minutes.
What
But that's
so weird.
Yeah, but that's enough to kill the stream.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe it's that little Welsh couple who had that TV.
Yeah, I saw that.
Took out the entire of like this village's internet.
They apparently they did it every day for several years.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of crazy TV have you got to do that?
I don't know. I don't know. It must have like radiation equipment inside it or something.
I thought it was weird. Every time we turn it on, it goes.
Yeah, for some reason the only colour we can get out of it is green.
Green and glowy like my eyes.
Yeah. I grew several testicles. None of them were actually made out of meat.
Meat.
Are they meat? Are testicles meat?
I mean,
They're
it's body parts, isn't it?
They're
It's gotta be
sweetbread.
meat. All of you except for your bones and your hair is meat.
Apart from like Subway, which is not that, but in Ireland is not allowed to be called bread anymore because it's too sweet.
Wow.
Well, they use riboflavin, which is used to make yoga mats. That doesn't mean that it's made of yoga mats, but tell that to Americans. They're now convinced that
There's very little meat in these gym mats.
Subway bread is made out of yoga mats and nothing else.
But yeah, another factor, and this is true on YouTube as well, but to a lesser extent, is your timing. Like what time do you stream? You know, based on what time zones do you expect to encounter people? You know?
Well, yeah, because that's the thing. That's why we do it at 7, because that's generally like American audiences can watch as well.
Yeah, at the moment.
At least where 20 Dragon is, although he's often on a weird sleeping pattern because he's a noob driver or something.
No, he.
I said a noob driver then.
No, he is a subtitlist. He.
I thought
he types out what people say for like people with like disabilities, hearing, stuff like
That's
that.
nothing like an Uber driver.
He used to be a taxi driver, didn't he?
He was, yeah. He used to be an Uber.
No, he
driver,
got an Uber to go to his subtitling job.
Now he does subtitles for things.
Didn't you pay for his car or something, Joe, when he was a taxi driver?
I did give him a few donations because he was struggling with like work and stuff like that, and he had like a crash and his insurance wouldn't pay for it and stuff like that. Yeah, I've been helping people since before I met you.
Are you going to call him Helpful Joe?
I just call him Titbag McGee.
Yeah, he does. Every time he comes down here, he's like, "Oh, tip bag." Yeah, what?
No, every time I come downstairs, I burp.
You do. This is a thing I've noticed. I know you're coming down because as soon as you get to like, I don't know, it's like 5 stairs before the bottom, you go. Yeah, I know exactly when you're coming down. And then I can turn all the porn off.
Yep, that's why I do it. I give you a little
before
warning.
You turn around that corner.
I give you a little warning, like a heads up.
No.
I think Joe, someone who likes to really engineer his setup, probably has a kill switch for porn.
I don't actually.
It's literally like a train lever. He just
no. What I do
shuts down like 15 screens.
I really need more screens. No, what I do is I listen for when your chair's moving about because I can hear everything that's going on up there. And then if there's something I don't want you to see on my screen, I simply turn it off or pretend I'm not doing it or I'm watching YouTube or something because I've always got a YouTube video on. I just hide it behind something else.
No, seriously, it does.
And actually, currently, because I'm busy like making a big thing for our Pixelball server, I don't want Phil to see it until it's there because I want it to be a surprise for him because
it's a very big thing.
It's a very big thing and it's very amazing. I mean, it looks
good. In my room, talking about big things.
Yeah, you're a big bellend. but like I want to have your response
What is
right
that?
off the bat on the stream rather than.
That's either my arrow or a shooting star of some kind. Sorry, go
Well,
on.
now you know that when you go downstairs and one of his screens is off.
I always knew.
None of my screens are off. I never turn my screens off.
I've been in your recycle bin looking for something once. I can't remember what we were told to look for.
And you
I
found
found
shit
things.
tons of furry porn, yeah.
No, dick
penises.
pictures. Yeah.
Oh, and dick
Penises.
pics.
I think this was before you came out as a furry, Joe. So you
Yeah, it's-
you were still quite vanilla in your pornography.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
But yeah, penises, and I don't know whose they were. But
They
yeah.
were very likely other people's. I have deleted
I
a
hope
lot
so.
of porn in the past.
Yeah, well, I mean, with any luck, I don't need to meet them.
It's just a case of needing more space on my computer, and there is like terabytes of porn on this computer.
Jesus. Who keeps porn?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
when the internet goes down, when that big EMP that my
keep
mum
the
seems to think is
personal
going to
stuff.
happen, we're going to need a repository. So I try and save every single bit of porn I find.
But
just
when
in
the apocalypse
case.
happens,
For the great porn apocalypse, yeah.
Pornpocalypse, yeah.
that is fair. I mean, you don't know if like one day like the rules in this country could change with regards to watching porn, and it could
Yeah.
become a whole lot harder.
Giggity.
Um,
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, they
Right.
have tried to ban porn before.
yeah. I think it was all threats though. It never really materialized.
Yeah,
did it?
because they realised half of the people in their own political party were like, no. What do you think
hard
I've been
enough to get
buying
normal
on
porn, but-
expenses?
Well, it's like it's hard enough. It'd be hard enough to get normal porn if they got. What about their child porn that they love?
That
No.
they definitely watch.
I'm convinced that they all do.
I'm
Every single one of
pretty
them.
sure they have like clubs to actually participate in these things.
Yeah, I mean, they say David Cameron, when he had sex with a pig, it was part of initiation. Come off it, I think he
Yeah.
just likes pigs.
Like, why does that have to be part of their initiation as well? Why does it always have to be weird sex stuff? Why
I
can't
think
it
it's
just be, oh, you've got to play a game of human Kaplunk? we just take floorboards out
You're not.
while you all fall down.
Boggle.
I would play human Kaplunk. That sounds fun.
But it's, I think
You'll be
it
the ball.
literally is to cover for the fact they actually like doing this stuff.
Yeah, of course, they do. It's been known for a long time that there are, like, underground London sex clubs where they trade children. I wish I was exaggerating.
Is that a person?
That is Hunk Thunder. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you joined just as I said trading children.
I was actually just watching the stream, and yeah, just also heard other stuff.
Oh, so many things.
You heard about my
I'm gonna
extensive porn
be right back,
collection.
so I want to get a beer.
A beer?
Well, a cider. Yes.
Drink, drinking alone.
Ah! Who doesn't? You have to these days, otherwise you end up with COVID.
Yeah, actually, yeah, true.
It's the law. You
Now,
have to drink.
COVID only
alone.
attacks every 7th person. I thought you knew this.
I didn't. I had no idea.
That's what the government thinks.
Wow, it really went downhill as soon as he left for that cider, didn't it? Bit quiet.
No, you're quiet.
Do you happen
I
to
wish
know
you were
whether
quiet.
Ricky's like still working on that Stiletto game?
I don't know.
Because we asked, and I'm looking at like his streams, his past streams, and he's playing a game that's very similar.
Yeah, he was playing, I want to say Gradius, but I don't think it was Gradius.
It was Gradius.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So
Then I am
So-
correct.
Yes, you are. Well done.
I am
good.
I am erect. Hello, Ricky. Are you still working on Stiletto?
I haven't. Well,
Well,
I haven't forgot about it.
Get to it, you
Just-
fuck.
Just wondering because like I saw that I'm on your stream here,
just my avatar. Yeah.
and I was looking at you playing Gradius.
Yes.
Just wondering whether you're still
I've got.
doing that. For a second there, I thought this was your game. but it
Oh,
wasn't.
if
It's not.
only. I appreciate you thinking that.
When you were playing it the other day, I was going to put in the chat, oh wow, Stiletto's come a long way, but I thought you'd
Yeah.
be like, fuck you.
It feels like one of those things where you've started a project and then you've gotten bored of the project, but you know people want to see more of it, but you don't want to work on it anymore. It's the same with my gym animations. People want to see more of that, but I don't want to do it, and I feel really guilty about not doing it. It's like, is that the same thing here?
I am bored of Stiletto. I'm not. I like what I've done with Stiletto, but I want to do more. But I'm not sure I can really increase the scope of the game.
Well, if you're still in contact with Paul, maybe you can discuss stuff with him because he's big into game making.
I think I would have to. I think what I would do is if I ever continue Stiletto, I would completely reboot Stiletto and start again.
Yeah.
And go at it with the bigger scope in mind when I make it. Because I made it a bit of an endless runner.
Yeah.
And I want to make an actual shmup, which means that I would need to really change the scope of the programming.
I'm still up for helping with music, but music making is kind of an issue for me right now. Because I don't have. No, actually, that's the positive. My playing's gotten insanely better lately, but it's just I don't have the technology, and I don't want to risk trying to pirate anything again because I got
did that. A lot of money went out of his account.
I got really bitten on that one. I got most of the money back, but good old Amazon. Apparently, they think that I buy audiobooks for myself despite not owning a Kindle, and they wouldn't refund my fucking money. They said they would, but they didn't.
I'm trying to.
£60 just gone.
There has to be some kind of free software.
Yeah, I mean I've got Ableton Live, but it's not Reason. I need Reason. I need newer versions of Reason because they have live stuff. I can plug in a microphone and a guitar and stuff.
Saying that though, whenever I first learned a new code base, I'm like, I don't like this as much as the old one. When I first started scripting for it, and then I kind of just get the hang of it, and there are certain things I like more about it.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's not universal, but
But the thing with Reason is, I literally have a qualification in how to use it. I did it at college, and and I got paperwork that says, yep, he can use Reason. City and guilds, but so I know a lot about how to use it, and in my experience I would say it's the best one I've used. Oh, I fell. I thought I had stamina to use my glider.
Crunch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I can't speak for it because obviously I'm not someone who's musically inclined with the digital aspect of it.
Yeah. A Muskian.
I've only just got an electric guitar, so
Yeah, how's that going, by the way? How's the amp treating you?
Yeah, not bad. I'm going to need to get a new
friend.
New jack cable, I think.
I might have a spare one for you.
Yeah, it's not a massive thing, but yeah. It's just because that. I think that one's a little bit. I can't tell if it's the amp or if it's the jack cable itself.
It'll be the jack. That amp's very reliable. I've had it so many years, and it's never given me any jip.
But yeah,
although it was in that cupboard where the water was.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. The fucker upstairs had dripping water. He had some sort of problem with his pipes, but he never apologised to us or warned us or anything.
Medical details.
Yeah, he never told us anything about it. So I found out one day when our fucking ceiling was dripping. So I went up there, knocked on his door, just to ask him what was going on, or make him aware. And he was just like, "What? I was like, "Are you aware that there's water dripping?" Yeah, and I've called someone out. They're coming. I was like, "Okay." I'll just ask him why you've flooded my flat, and he's just giving me fucking attitude about it.
And he's in the chat now.
Hooray! Hello,
Wish he was. I'll tell him what I think. What colour do you want on our Discord?
I like blue.
Yeah, we've got blue for you.
Yeah.
We were thinking white, because you're white on Among Us.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, because I already gave him white.
Yeah.
There we go.
This reminds me when I used to play muds, because everyone could have certain colours on them.
It
I
reminds.
just like the idea of having specific people with specific colours. It's nice.
Yeah.
You can set some roles. I mean, you got admin.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Hunk Thunder's got his own role, and it's Hunk Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am my own man.
Yeah.
You could do with making some more channels, really. 'Cause you've got main chat and the voices. You could have a pictures chat or.
Yeah.
We had 2 already, which I've now deleted today, right this second, because we haven't used them since 2018. So, yeah, I think necessity.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If we need it, we'll put them in, but we don't.
Yeah.
The flat pack has existed for 2 years, but we went on about a 1.5 year hiatus. So,
Yeah, I lost
Well,
complete
we'll do
faith
that.
in it.
Me too.
In fact, I lost a little bit of faith in you, Phil, because you wouldn't upload any of the videos I uploaded.
Yeah, well,
I
depression
put
does
them all
that
on
to
there, and you didn't fucking put them on as public or do any of the titles, which was literally your only job, and the tags and stuff.
you. Yeah.
You watched our videos, but you never let anyone else watch them.
Yeah, they're for me. No, I just
Yeah, it's a
I
little
got completely despondent and depressed, and I was fed up of it.
did I.
I was absolutely not only fed up of the creative stuff, but just fed up of life. It got to the point where I was taking too many days off of work and like ended up getting like disciplinaries and stuff because I just didn't want to go. I didn't want to go in.
Work's horrible, isn't it?
I honestly
Just
got
jobs
to
in
the
general.
I got to the point where I was, I'm not going to say suicidal, but I just felt like, what is the point of living? It's safe to say I'm out of that now.
Yeah. Now that we're doing
For
our
now.
streaming again, we've come out of that rut.
Yeah, I think the streaming has helped. It's just, it would really help if we
me.
got an audience.
It's helped me, and it's like with Gagaman. It's like it's for him. It's like not making money. Like it'd be great, but like we're not really even thinking
Yeah,
about it.
it's not for the money, but ultimately, if streaming can get me out of the stress of working, because it has really affected me, and Joe will
Yeah.
tell you more than anyone, like working has fucked me up. I don't want to do it anymore.
No, well, what
Correct.
I mean is like, and this is how I feel about it. I'm going to be making steps towards making it make money, like pushing for Twitch and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I don't care if it doesn't. Like, if it doesn't, well, it'd be great if it does. If it doesn't, I don't care. I'm doing it because I'm having fun. If I'm not having fun just doing the streaming, knowing that I'll never make any money out of it,
Yeah.
I've quit now. You know, that's what I said to my ex and things like that. So if you're not okay with doing it just for the fun and never making any money out of it,
Yeah.
just quit now.
Well,
'cause-
the thing is, for me, I'm not saying I want to be famous, but I like being popular. Like, I was really popular at school and college and stuff, and it's always just been a part of my personality that I like being popular. So even if we don't make loads and loads of money off subs and stuff, I
You like being a
want
dickhead
people to
for
watch.
friends
I like
and other
like
people.
Yeah, I like making people laugh. I like
That's
making
what Gagaman said. He was just like, if like
being
you've got like
entertaining.
20 or 30 people in the chat, he'd be more than happy.
Yeah.
You know, which exactly. Even if none of them put any money back into it.
Yeah, I've just always wanted an active chat. I'd love to feel that experience.
Or
It's a
one of my
constant scrolling.
Yeah.
one of my favourite experiences in like online communities was when I was a guild leader in an MMO, because I actually had a community of people.
I think I remember that. Wasn't that
maybe.
the text-based Dragon Ball game?
No, not that one.
Oh.
It was Ragnarok Online, and I was a guild leader in that, and we were quite big, 40 or 50 people in it. You know, it's kind of nice when people actually know you and say hello to you every morning. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds
yeah.
lovely.
And that's what like a lot of these Discord communities are like, where like, you know, my friend Rainbow Gaming Girls one, there's like, I can't check.
Bloody
Says-
crabs. It's not usually this
Yeah,
hard
don't you
to
hate crabs?
It's not usually this hard to catch crabs.
So not counting just users, ones that aren't mods, she's got 139 on. Oh no, this is subscribers. 131 are online right now. I don't know how many people are offline in her Discord. You know,
Wow.
so it's quite
Blimey.
a popular, you know, Discord.
Shit, there's nothing I can do anymore on this game, like quest-wise.
Level up, grind.
Yeah, I've got to just level up.
But I mean, like for example, I think Joe should make a run of like streaming while he does art. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, really should.
Not really. There's certain things I can and can't stream.
We're not talking about like porny stuff.
Yeah. There's sometimes, because I'm now out of a job, I seem to be inundated with people who want to like sub me for not sub me,
Commission.
me
yeah.
for certain pieces. Unfortunately, I do not safe for work stuff.
That's
a lot
fine.
of the time.
But I mean, just in general, like, do art streams because they do well.
I could.
Yeah,
I could. I mean, I was thinking of streaming me creating this thing for our Pixelmon stream
Yeah, I was
on
about
my
to say, you're doing that
Picato
Pixelmon thing.
account,
Yeah.
just because then you wouldn't see it because you wouldn't know where it is, but it would still be getting streamed, and people who like art would be able to see it.
Yeah. Just do it. The art communities are really nice. Like, they're really nice people.
Yeah.
They're all very supportive, and they're very raid happy. So, you know.
Yeah.
I've only just learnt today that that's a good thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, if depends, it's selective. If I've got someone who wants something that will be like safe for work and Twitch friendly, I'll by all means I'll pop on.
Yeah, and the same for me. Like, I've always wanted to do music making streams.
Yeah, do it.
Unfortunately, it won't be. I probably won't be very vocal during it, so I'll probably just like pump the music up a bit. And
Yeah, that's
let
all right.
people just watch that.
Fine. I did a thing a while back where I was just doing model kit building on camera, you know.
No, that's a good idea.
Is
Yeah.
that on?
Because
is that
that's
on your
actually
channel?
I don't know if it's still there. I'll have a look.
that's actually
I'm
quite
looking now.
unique because I don't think anyone else does that.
I don't know.
I think a few people do. There's been a slew of people who like do
it's
arts and
old
crafts.
though, so
Yeah.
it might not be.
Yeah, I don't think it's here.
No.
It's bloody cool though.
Yeah.
I'm thinking for me in general, like, I'm gonna just stream a lot. Like, anytime I'm playing a game, I'm gonna just try and stream it.
Yeah. Do
To
it.
an extent, like, if I'm just doing loads and loads of grinding or something, maybe I
Well,
could
just
stream that. I don't know.
Stream it, and if people join in, just stay silent. And if people join, then start talking to them.
Yeah,
know?
that's true.
You
There's
know?
no reason not to, unless
Yeah,
I
you
have
don't
like
have-
a really, really wet fart that's embarrassing or something.
We'll just turn the mic
Or
off.
you shouldn't
until
have
they
the
turn
mic
up.
that far down.
Yeah.
That's
You know, look-
that's the point. No matter where it is, you'll still hear it as long as I'm in the same room.
It's like, yeah, they'll hear it.
I hear it.
What
In
do you mean,
fact, I
microphone?
get it. It comes down from that pipe in the ceiling. I'm really going to block that up with my knob.
Yeah, no, like, just if you're worried about like
Very
oh, I've
small
got to say-
pipe.
It is.
If you're worried about the fact you've got to be entertaining the whole time, you don't have to be. Just like I say, turn the mic off, don't have the camera on, and just
Yeah.
stream a game. And if people start talking in the chat, then
Then
well, hey,
join in, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's not a
the
bad
thing.
idea.
It's getting a presence, and some people do like that sort of streaming. I mean,
yeah. Some people
was
like
it?
Or,
to play
s- or
games.
some
Sips
people.
is very popular these days, and he streams every day. It doesn't matter what he's doing; he's not always entertaining. And the fact that he now has a presence and people watching him just for the sake of these little nuggets of comedy that come out of his face,
Pardon me.
he's making a career out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just bizarre. I
Well,
love it.
that's the thing. Like, some people put streams and stuff on even just to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I guess just a
And
monotonous,
you know my
repetitive
voice,
action.
It can put anybody to sleep. It puts you to sleep a lot of the time.
Yeah, just like a monotonous, repetitive action like grinding in a game probably would be something that people would want to have on to fall
Yeah.
asleep to.
Yeah,
Or just as
yeah.
background noise while they're doing something else.
Yeah.
It's just
Even my smart TV has Twitch now, so I could
Yeah.
have just anything going on in the background.
That's cool. I like that.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Is that like
I
an
think
Amazon thing.
I think
Or is it
each
just
of
a
us
smart
should
TV?
try and stream individually as well, so that we can like.
I do it a bit
um,
on the side.
We could stream individually on this channel.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying, all of us with our own channels should try and push for individual streams,
There is-
so that we have more of a presence and more of a community going.
Right, so we can all hook into the main channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, like if like Flat the Younger manages to build a community of say like 30-40 people who are in a chat, he can go, okay, after this, Joe's playing Among Us, we're going to raid Joe.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was all the flat pack, then that's not possible.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
just broadening our horizons by.
Now, obviously, you should have an anchor point being the flat pack
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
for you specifically.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to shout out Lucky Hit wherever I can. And
Yeah.
let's just say I'm streaming playing something and
Yeah.
you want to stream at the same time, then I'll still shout you out. Like,
Yeah.
even if
There
you
is that.
steal my audience, it's still us getting an audience.
or just like, for example, say you're finishing up and we're going to stream late. We're going to stream later. So just do a host.
Yeah.
And then we can do a host afterwards as well.
Maybe we could set up some sort of like ticker at the
You
bottom
can
of the screen
auto-host
that
as
has
well.
like all these other people that we're in some way like associated with. Like, I don't know, Hunk Thunder's got a
there are
Twitch channel
affiliate
or whatever.
things.
We can have that come
it's
up saying follow
like-
Hunk Thunder for so and so content.
Yeah.
Well, like for example, Rainbow Gamer Girl, she's part of a community, and it's like a clickable name on the thing called the Asgardians, and it's just a community that exists in Twitch. It's like a self-built one, and you can click on it, and it will send you to all the list of all the people involved in it.
Amazing.
It's kind of like a branch thing. Now, that's a method. I don't think it's really worth doing until you're already somewhat got a presence, because
Yeah.
it really
Yeah, of
helps
course.
so much before then. But I'm not an expert. I've just watched secondhand closely from people who I personally know
Yeah.
who have become successful.
Oh, we just got a Hunk Thunder's following. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah.
I didn't realise I wasn't following you on Twitch, but now I am.
Yeah, I don't
Awesome,
have.
thank you.
Flat the Youngest new Twitch. I'll have to do that because I didn't realise it was a. I wasn't thinking that it was a new one. I was thinking it was a flat pack for some reason.
Well, I'm kind of glad I opened that now because I will actually be able to use it.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, and like I say, it's not about going. For me, when I started my Twitch, it was not like now I'm gonna become the next. I don't know.
Oh, actually,
Ninja.
No thanks. But yeah, that's
sorry, Joe, do you still have the assets for the old Flat the Younger streams?
you can't. put the
I
dildo
keep
on there.
everything, so yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, the
but there are-
dildo was a flat pack thing, but yeah, we'll have to get rid of that. But yeah, if
Yeah.
you've still got those assets, then yeah, that's part of the work already done. So
Because
I can do solo streams on that.
Yeah, if you
There
want to set all that up, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
say there is a certain amount of playing ball you have to do on Twitch, of course. Like I say, you can't get your knob out on stream and stuff. But
Oh,
yeah, I know. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Maybe I can
first
change
my
the-
knob
the-
bubble.
Maybe I can change the logo so it's got like a couple of black bars all over it. Or something.
Just censor it.
Yeah.
We could just take out the willies.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
we
it
don't
still
we
says
don't
flat pack,
we
but
don't
if
use
you-
that
yeah.
that logo anymore. No, yeah, for the Flat the Younger thing, we've already got assets, so it's all ready to go.
They're all here.
Yeah,
I mean, like, I'm
gay.
going to be looking to commission. I haven't decided in what way, but at some point I'm going to be doing commissions to build my own platform by buying some artwork and splash screens and stuff.
Yeah.
Your own platform.
Not my own platform, but like just so I've got like my own personal brand, not separate from Lucky Hit, because I still, like I say, all of this is in service of Lucky Hit. But for when I do my personal streams,
Yeah.
like when Hunk Thunder does, he had like a layout. And he has, I don't have that, but it's just like the game screen.
Yeah.
I'm sure Aaron would just let me use the Lucky Hit one, which I suppose I could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there's a way of doing both at the same time, because like as we use Restream for a lot of our stuff, which is why we are visible on
That is
two platforms at the same time.
that is one thing though. You cannot restream if you're an affiliate.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
for now, maybe it'd be possible.
Yeah, for
to
now it's
do
fine.
Both. I mean, if it depends. Restream for streaming onto two Twitch channels?
I don't think you can do it at all.
Not at all.
Not at all. Not if you're gonna become an affiliate and want to make money off Twitch.
Okay. Oh no, that's what hosting's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
I was
hosting is
thinking.
for. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you could be hosted by Lucky Hit when you're streaming, then you'll already be on two different people's
two-
platforms.
two-
That's a
two
good
sets,
point.
right.
Yeah.
Which is
So
I mean, if you want, this is what I was about to ask. Would you mind being our like affiliate, like our ambassador to Lucky Hit?
with me,
Yeah, for us to be able to.
well, I mean, I'm not. I obviously Lucky Hit's like a group thing. I can't speak for all of
Yeah.
them, but of
I
course,
think probably Gagaman would be a better choice for that if he
Yeah.
was willing
Yeah.
to do it. But he's a very busy guy with creative stuff.
Yeah, this is,
I mean,
this is
I'm
why
not
I was
closing the
thinking
door on that
for.
or anything. I'm not saying that because I'm sure it'll go down fine. I'm just saying that it's not. I'm just one person. I'm not. an
I
affiliate.
shall bring it to the council.
Yes.
Yeah, because you're very eloquent in the way you talk, unlike me. So you'll be able to like put what we would like to get involved with across to them in a way that would be wouldn't seem egotistical.
Yeah,
or intrusive.
Yeah,
basically, we'd like you to be able to like say, well, we're interested in doing this. It'd be interesting to get the flat pack and Lucky Hit working on more things together, and it would be advantageous for both of us because we'd be able to bring in our viewership, just make it sound like we've got a lot, and and their viewership to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, you know, we might have slight.
I mean, I never stopped being a member of Lucky Hit.
No, it's just. It's like I say, the only thing I can see being, and I hesitate to use the word issue. The only thing I can see being any kind of point of contention is the branding.
Yeah.
Because like I say, I don't know, I wouldn't like say. It's like Aaron said.
Lucky Hit wants to be a little bit more safe for work than we are.
Yeah, but Aaron has said that he's not explicitly doing that. He's annoyed by the fact he can't say farts on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know?
It's so ridiculous.
It's just like I say, you know, might draw the line up child porn. I don't know. So
but
yeah,
that's the thing. Obviously, I don't know. Just for me, I've never had that filter. Like for comedic purposes, there's nothing that's ever off limits to me, and I can. It hasn't yet, but I can see it causing issues with collaborative works.
Oh no, well, just in general, it will one day. Guarantee it. It doesn't necessarily make you a bad person. I'm just saying that it will, because you will. It will.
It'll just affect the type of people that we'd end up co-streaming with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not to say I'm incapable of holding my tongue, because of course I am. We did that charity stream with Astro City and stuff, but it's just I don't want to have to think about that. You know, I want to try and be as me as I can. Take me or leave me. You know.
For me, comedy's like. What's it called?
Subjective.
Cards Against Humanity. Well, yeah, it's Cards Against Humanity. It's like you have to read comedy. Nothing is off limits, providing you're reading the room.
Yeah, of course. Well, that is kind of my skill, because I have yet to meet a person I can't make laugh. You know.
Yeah.
No matter how stiff upper lip that person happens to be.
But yeah, like I say, you read the room. If you're at like a parent-teacher organisation, don't bring in the child jokes. You know, that's just using your noggin.
I remember my brother said when he was in America, he made a paedophile joke, and it really bombed. Like they really thought he was being serious.
They don't like any mention of paedophiles, and the faces just go stone.
Yes,
stone faced. Oh no, they just don't. Like
I love it.
Then that's the thing. So I try and be funny, and I try to. I do comedy in the way I find the most funny. Generally,
I find you one of the funniest people I know. To me, our humour is very is very compatible. But I also find Joe really funny, but he doesn't seem to agree most of the time.
No, Joe's quite funny actually. Yeah, I don't think he's trying as well.
I think that's part of it, really.
The problem is when I find something that is genuinely funny, I then try, and then it's not funny anymore.
Yeah, you end up losing the joke.
Unintentionally funny. I'm not. While I do like being a funny guy, I don't think I'm a funny guy.
It's knowing where the Lewis line is and stay, like just edging close to it, but not actually over it.
Yeah,
and
that's a lot of people say I have a very dry sense of humour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunately, is just me being me.
It's not easy having a dry sense of humour.
No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, but it works for you.
Yeah.
My favourite thing about Joe is when he's being serious and not trying to be funny, but when he's frustrated about something, because he turns into Richard Hammond, and it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Which we somehow managed to tap into.
He just gets in a car and crashes it.
Yes. The car called Lucky Flatpack.
But yeah, just based on what we talked about now with regarding Twitch, you can see just how different it is to YouTube.
Yeah.
You know? I'm not saying, for example, if you streamed videos like you were doing of like other people's content and what's it called to it, you were like
reacting
to it. I don't know how Twitch behaves in that. regard. People who I've watched has straight up put like clips from anime, not
Yeah.
whole videos, but they put like anime openings and
So
stuff
they're
like
not
that.
as copyright heavy on Twitch.
It doesn't seem like it.
Good. Good, because
It's
I
harder
really
to enforce on a live thing.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I really do want to try and push those react-ish type videos we were doing, because I really...
We've got a lot more to talk about. We're not distracted by a game.
Yeah, and we got really good interaction from you guys as well.
Exactly.
Like, especially Gagerman and Cherry Terrier, they loved it. They said they struggled to breathe laughing at the whole... the chest
These
thing.
goggles. Oh.
Goggles,
Oh,
that was it, yeah.
I mean, you'll
So yeah,
find
I want more of that. I want to push that stuff.
you'll find the balance. It's like I say, one of the people I subbed to yesterday.
Yeah.
I'll check her thing for the week. So
Schedule.
yeah. So it's Halloween. So she's got games
Ooh, that's a
Choice
good
Monday,
point.
Spoopy Games on Tuesday, so Terrified Tuesdays, Wild Card Wednesdays, anything can happen. Cooking Friday off,
Cooking.
late night, day night, or homebrew D&D, and relaxing community games on Sunday.
You know,
So-
that's something me and you could do, Hung Thunder. We could do cooking streams.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be up for that.
Socially distanced cooking. I mean,
Just-
that is, you are like
Ooh.
you do work as a cook.
Yeah, exactly.
You think playing
Chef, not cook.
chef cooking?
Proper chefs hate being called cooks.
Yeah, but aren't
Yeah.
all chef cooks, but not all cook chefs?
No. Chefs are
Cooking
chefs.
is what we did at KFC. Chefs create.
Chefs
Cooks don't.
Chefs are artists.
You create chicken.
You create chicken.
Somehow, yes.
Yeah, but it's like saying a printer creates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, a chef is just a cook with extra steps.
You get off my stream right now.
Fine.
Also, I seem to be fighting a Rhydon right now.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, he's back. There we go.
Did you actually leave?
He did.
That's commitment right there.
that's
to a joke.
going the distance for a joke.
Where are you going? Don't run away. Where are you going his health back? What?
He's running away.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
things sort of despawn in this game. It's fucking irritating.
But yeah, no. What was we talking about? I lost my train of thought. Before the pedantry about cooks and chefs.
Yeah,
cost
we would.
of humour.
You was
Kamijojo character.
you were saying that your friend
We were
has a
saying
schedule.
yesterday.
No, I was saying you guys are
Suck.
chefs.
Yes.
And you know, that's a thing you can do. It's like music. It's a thing you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, we
capitalize on it.
We should showcase our talents. Like Joe's an excellent artist. He should do art stuff. Ricky's got a magnificent pair of balls. He could do ball shaving streams.
No, that's my OnlyFans account.
Arabian meatballs.
Yeah, we should open up an OnlyFans.
Can you do like you can?
We had
like
this
OnlyFans.
discussion. Can we do one that's like non-porny?
Yeah,
You can. OnlyFans isn't just for porn. It's
just sort of
meant for other stuff. It's just mainly
the
for-
ecosystem is kind of
yeah.
leaned that way. 'Cause- yeah.
I'm gonna look at.
Oh.
I've got like 3 different browsers open.
Yeah, Shelf Gamer, did you see this? You can have Witcher Sight in this game, and it works exactly like Witcher Sight. You'll see it on the stream when it catches up.
A good thing I is good for like people in the stream is like there's a thing where you can do song requests on Twitch.
Yeah, you can. That's
Yeah, so you do like explanation point SR, then a link to a YouTube video,
Okay.
and it'll put you in a queue to play songs. So that's something to keep.
Oh, I
people
love
in.
that as well. We don't need to worry about copyrighted music, which
Yeah, Jim.
means I can play Tony Hawk games without worrying too much.
I mean,
what
how
we're
fun
using at the moment is YouTube's audio library, so we're able to use the music that's currently being played on the stream at a very low level.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think Twitch gives a shit because I watch so many channels where, because don't forget the money's not coming from ads on here.
Yeah.
No.
You can, but that's not where the money's coming from ads. It's coming from subscribers. It's coming from bits. It's coming from
People.
personal donation. It's Patreon essentially before Patreon.
Yeah.
People are giving you a monthly subscription for your time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so
Morty.
yeah. So yeah, you know, like you don't have to worry about as much stuff like that here because it doesn't really factor in.
Yeah.
You know, I say the only thing is until you become affiliate, you can't. You can obviously have a Patreon, but you can't
I'm in
actually
a tree.
play the game that is Twitch until you've become an affiliate,
Yeah.
which isn't that hard.
OnlyFans. OnlyFans is a content subscription service based in London, which is good. Content creators can earn money from users who subscribe to their content, the fans. It is popular with sex workers, but also hosts content creators from other genres, such as physical fitness experts, musicians, and other creators who post regularly online.
See, I never knew that. Who knows? Maybe one day it will take over Twitch.
Maybe.
Or overtake, I mean, you know. Or maybe even take over. They'll buy it out. Could you imagine
doesn't
how
Twitch have a system in place now where if you are subscribed to them in a certain way, you can have like locked streams?
If you become a partner, which is a much more difficult goal to reach, yes, you can. You can
Interesting.
have like sub-only streams.
Haven't they
essentially.
scrapped the YouTube partner program now?
Fuck knows.
No one cares.
I think
to be honest.
so.
It's YouTube.
Yeah.
They keep changing the terms and conditions like
Yeah.
I cannot.
over and over.
YouTube is great for a viewer. I cannot stress enough how shit it is for a creator.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's a
I
shame
like
because
it.
it didn't used to be like this, man. YouTube was so good for the first few years.
Yeah.
The bubble has burst.
Yeah. It might happen to Twitch, but I think that's going to be a lot harder to do because, like I say, it's community driven.
Yeah, that's why I want to get in now before that does happen. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
If it ever
It's
does,
not-
you know.
Yeah. But you have to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, son. And
I'm
yeah,
just looking up to see like what options we can have on Twitch and like what we can buy, basically. See if we want to put some money into Twitch just to help us.
what do you mean by like by views or?
Not
what do you
by
mean?
views. I'm saying like restream at the moment. You can only stream to like 3 different places. But if you buy extras, you can
There are 3
stream
places.
to. You can stream to more places and
Yeah,
it will
Twitch,
have
YouTube, and
better
OnlyFans.
stuff. Basically, yeah. I'm just wondering whether there's anything that we can do to like increase our like not exposure. I'm saying make us not have like the usual. We're not scrub level, basically.
Okay.
We have our own emotes and stuff.
Well,
If
emotes.
there's any like,
I think to make emote to you can make emotes now, but you can't. I don't think you can display them until you become affiliate.
yeah,
Because obviously they're a thing you get for subscribing, so it'd be kind of pointless. But you could make them now. You know.
is there any sort of subscription model that they've got that will give us something better?
Don't know about that. I'm not sure.
Prime game. I'm just wondering.
You-
It's just
I mean,
something I'd like to look into.
I mean, one of the things you can do is invest money by subbing to other people.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
You know, that's
Do
that's a
they
way.
do they do like a sub for sub thing, or do they frown upon it?
Follow for follow is usually what it normally is.
Yeah.
You join. You. Some people even do it on like their Twitters. They will.
I was
on-
gonna say Twitter would be a good platform for that.
Yeah, you know, I don't dabble into it, but I know from my ex that you would do follow for follow. You find people on Twitter, say I'm going live, follow for follow, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And people will join, and you'll follow for follow. And you know, it's. I know it's meaningless numbers because that person probably will never ever come into your channel again.
Yeah.
But they might.
But new viewers are more likely to tune in if you've already got followers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it helps you towards affiliate because you need 50.
Ah, okay.
Isn't it? Don't we have like our streams will be like archived for like 15 days or something like that, but if it's longer they'll be like there forever. Like if we have a paid subscription, we can do that forever.
I cannot say. I have not even looked into that. That would be nice, especially if you were making money off of YouTube, Twitch, and then but you, like I say, you have always had the option to archive it on YouTube for the time being.
Yeah.
I love that. I got a upgrade to my wind magic, and now it pulls enemies in.
Ah.
You'll see on the stream now. I can do like
Instead of scaring people away like your wind magic usually does.
That was a fart joke, wasn't it?
Spicy wind.
No, we cannot say this on YouTube.
Oh
Do
yeah,
not allude
fart
to
is a
such
really
things.
bad word.
According
to YouTube, fart is unmonetizable.
Unmonetizable.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
That is honestly the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Kids love farts. They love the word. They find them hilarious.
They love doing them.
How is it not family friendly to say fart, for fuck's sake?
For fart's sake.
For fart's sake.
You can't even say that. You can't even censor it by saying for fart's sake.
It's ridiculous. It's going to get to the point where you can't, like, name people because their names might be offensive to someone. Still,
Well,
oh
the
god,
thing
you
is-
can't say Stephen.
Well, the thing is, with YouTube, is they're jumping at shadows that don't exist.
Yeah.
No one gives a shit apart from
Exactly.
YouTube because they're worried someone gives a shit
Exactly.
when they don't. You know, it's like when Netflix banned one of the episodes from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and it's like no one was upset about the episode because it was taking the piss out of people who do blackface.
Yeah.
You know, who
Yeah, but that's kind of the whole woke cancel culture thing, isn't it?
Well,
Like,
that's the thing, though. Is the
things
reason...
that could possibly be offensive. Are
yeah,
now,
but that's
like...
not the people's fault. That's the
Yeah, exactly, that's-
It's Netflix for thinking that people think like that.
They're even changing Uncle Ben's. They're going to be calling it Ben's Original now.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
it's
what?
not like there was. There's not.
Who's
It's not like.
Ben?
But the thing is, it's not like there's been a big outcry for them to change it.
Yeah,
They've
exactly.
just decided to do that because they're scared someone will, even
Yeah.
though it's not actually a thing.
They're
You
scared
know?
someone will go, is that a picture of a normal-looking black person on a product? Right, cancel, cancel.
Yeah, exactly. It's not real. Like no one's doing that.
Yeah.
You know, but they're scared that someone might because of PR reasons. So you know, blame the companies for jumping at shadows. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, of
you
course.
know.
I think it's really sad because to me it kind of cripples culture mixing. You know, like there's going to be certain things like Jamaican stuff that we're just never going to hear about in case it might be seen as offensive.
I say, yeah, there are some certain things like you know, gollywogs don't exist anymore. I'm quite glad
Yeah.
for that. They're very, very
Yeah,
dumb.
I mean,
yeah,
it's going to get
Just
to the
some-
point where they don't show episodes of Dragon Ball Z because of Mr. Popo.
yeah. Well, we did that years ago, where like 4 kids when
They
Kai
made
came
him
out, they
blue,
made us
didn't
blue.
they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
They did the same with Jinx in Pokemon.
Yeah, that's
Yellow
true.
purple.
No, she officially changed. They didn't even backtrack on that.
Yeah, yeah, she's now permanently purple.
But anyway, yeah, off topic. Twitch is a platform, in my opinion.
Yes, it is.
It is. That's well. I think the whole world agrees with that.
Full stop. Period for the.
No, it's not a platform.
Don't
I can't
mention
stand on it.
periods.
But,
Have you heard? I can't remember. I think it's Pantone or something. The big like color name people. They've introduced a new color of red called period to get rid of the stigma behind periods.
Oh, out loud.
Period red. That's what they want. That's what they've got.
Oh yeah,
I'm a paint color.
I'm on my crayons this month.
But yeah, I just think, you know, I think you stand a bigger chance when people are deciding your success and not an algorithm.
Yeah,
You know?
not algorithms and not greedy capitalist organisations like YouTube.
Yeah, you know, which is essentially Google, which is essentially dicks in suits. You know.
Dicks in suits.
I hate Mr.
Now
Algorithm.
I'm picturing actual dicks in suits.
See, if we were on Twitch, you could cap that.
Yeah, but on
we
YouTube
are
you
on
just get
Clip that.
I
demonetized.
don't know how you clip something. How do you clip something?
I think you just right click and do clip, isn't it? Or there's something.
Well, on
Clip it.
on PS4 you just press the share button.
Well, that's good.
That was one of the main reasons why I bought a PS4, and then I never
no, there's-
used it.
You
Alt
do
X.
Alt X, and there's actually a little button in the corner here that says just clip.
I don't know how it works. I've never done it, but maybe you can go back far enough to get the dicks and suits thing. I don't know. But we can always test it.
Always test the dicks in suits.
It does the last 30 seconds, so
You have to be on it then.
basically.
So yeah, I was worried I'd run out of missions and stuff. It turns out I can just walk to the next region. I thought I'd have to do a mission to unlock it or something. So, yay.
Right, this is just I'm just doing a 60-second clip it, Dixon suits.
Did you get it?
Hamsters.
I just did the last 60 seconds just to see if it got it.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you can trim it now after that, maybe.
Oh, I've just done it.
Cool. Dex.
Get to fuck.
Did it not appear on? It hasn't appeared in the chat, so there must be like some kind of thing you've got to do to make that happen.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean,
I've got a URL. Maybe refresh the page.
One thing, sorry to talk about this game in this game stream, but but one thing I wish they'd introduce is a way to break out of a stun lock. Because nearly every enemy has a move that just goes hit, die, and you can't do anything until it's finished. I just wish there was a way you could, like, aerial recovery or something, you know? Like Kingdom Hearts.
Right, so look at your vids then. There you go. No, it's not. No, it's not the featured clips. Oh, it hasn't shown any clips. No clips.
I think it might not have put mine in because I used the word dicks.
That's why I sort of self-censored mine.
Yeah.
I still can't see yours though, Hunk Thunder. And
It's in the chat.
Oh, I can't see it in the chat.
I can.
That's weird.
Refresh your page. You're obviously not up to date.
No, well, the thing is, when you refresh the page, you lose the chat.
Yeah.
So,
You bastard.
That's probably why I can't see mine.
Yeah, could be.
Could be.
Although, I think if we go to our clips, somehow...
When suspended in midair, highly dangerous.
Yeah, there should be like 2 videos in there that say the same thing.
You would think. Oh, he posted it in the thing.
Oh, this guy's scary. Ah! Jesus!
Multi-armed bastard.
He's a guardian. He's literally a guardian. Because Breath of the Wild. Go away! Ah!
Is it there?
I don't think so.
Leave me alone! I'm trying to get him in the head.
I say I can see the from the link itself. I can see it, but I can't see it in your collection of clips unless it doesn't do it for a while.
I was wondering how you get to the clips section.
You go to videos, so you click on Flatpak, right?
Right.
And you can see like home about scheduled videos.
Oh, that's what I hadn't done. I hadn't clicked on our thing.
And then you click filter by clips.
Yeah, the one I can see is my one.
Yeah, I can't see
fucking
any
missiles
of them.
at me.
So maybe it needs to be authenticated.
Yes,
maybe?
there we go.
The only thing I've got on here is, I mean, it's just given me the clip.
Just maybe you have to make it like public.
There's nothing I can click. There's nothing I can click to make it.
I don't know how to.
There is a handy dandy download
away.
button though, so that's good.
Oh well, at least you can do that if you ever want to do.
Maybe if I go off of that and then try and do it the other way.
Give you your click title, then the publish button, and you'll finish. However, the clips published is shown. Once your clip's shown, on the right hand side, you find the title creator and one of the clips created.
I really wish I had another way of doing ranged damage. Ow! See, this is what I mean. You get stun locked forever, and there's fuck all you can do. Oh, stop with the missiles! Fuck off!
Yeah, this is weird because like I can see mine, but I can't see Hunk Thunder's.
The only thing I can think of is it takes a little while for other people's ones to.
Maybe we'll find out at the end of the stream. Maybe it will just compile them.
Got him.
Yeah, do clips ever expire? No, just like highlights, clips will never expire.
Amazing. Well, that's gonna make That's gonna make the clips, the YouTube clipping things.
Where's my round of applause?
Here.
I have a clip.
Brilliant. I don't want to say what that sounded like.
That was actually just against my thigh.
Oh, well, there you go. I can't tell you how nice it is to have a healer on my party, finally. Pardon me.
Excellent. So yeah, get back into the stream because I should be watching it. There we go.
Like
Oh, membership
zoinks.
video.
Ah, I see. So you've actually linked to the thing on the Restream chat as well. Awesome.
Mhm.
I love it.
It's great. It's good. You know, like I don't know why YouTube just doesn't do this.
Because it's shit.
Because that would be effort, and they're too busy like banning people who don't deserve it.
Yeah.
And too busy
Throwing
like
shade.
copyright ID and all that. Content
Yeah.
ID.
Yeah.
That's the thing. YouTube has just become so obsessed with copyright. It's so strangly. Like, I understand people are like, oh, my money, but
I
they
understand if you
copyright you for stuff that doesn't even exist.
Well, yeah, I've been burned by someone doing a content claim for stock background sound
Yep,
effects.
so did we for this music that plays on these streams.
Stock.
Not this music. It was electronic gems, which was it said you could use it for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
as long as you credited them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it meant
Individual every song.
artist, because Electronic Gems isn't the creator; it's just the platform for multiple people.
Ugh. Fuck that.
It's all like a sort of like thing. So I looked into this one company that Content ID me, and apparently they're a known company that pretend that they're this company, and YouTube will give you your money back most of the time, but the few who don't even bother, over millions and millions of content IDs, gives them a ton of profit. So, you know.
Yeah, exactly, because you're always going to get the one that feels defeated, like it's not worth the hassle to even try.
Yeah, exactly. You know, even Gagaman in quite a few cases just hasn't even bothered because it's not worth the effort.
Yeah.
You know, and some of those flows are not justified. You know,
Yeah.
they're getting money off of.
Oh, actually, sorry, I just thought I gave you the. I haven't given you the updated music, so what we are listening to right now is Electronic Gems.
Brilliant.
Oh well. At least the Twitch will be fine.
Yeah, Twitch will be alright.
Yeah, it'll be fine for that.
Like I say, I'm going to move the YouTube side of these streams I do with games to my personal YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, you can obviously do.
Yeah.
Just
you can obviously-
so that I've got the archive footage. That's the main reason I want to do it. So
Yeah,
we never
well-
have to go, oh, we need that clip. We haven't got it. Oh, shit, something went wrong. Oh, now I can just go, yeah.
I mean, there was that whole section at the beginning of one of our other streams where I had stuff set up, you know, like news articles and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, and it all got...
they cancelled that stream, and it's just it's all gone now.
Yep.
Gone forever.
I mean, like I say, you can still do Restream for now. Like, you're not an affiliate yet, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
And what I would say is just focus more on the chat within Twitch than the chat within YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether they've got like a bit of software that I can download so that we can have it on the screen to the side without having to like watch our stream back to see, because that's going to really tank our internet connection.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on that. Though you might, for the sake, if you want to keep like the chat relevant when you eventually become an affiliate, you might want to find a way to make it so your game isn't full screen and then you've got like the chat permanently on the side. So because obviously you can't bring the chat with you from Twitch into YouTube, you're just taking the video.
Yeah.
So if you've got like some riveting takes on the Twitch chat, you can't bring that with you. You just be talking into the vacuum. So if you have a thing that posts your chat on Twitch into the video, as like a scene on OBS or whatever software you use, then that means that when you do eventually download the videos and put them on YouTube, then at least you get to keep the chat. So
I know.
You know,
I know. I've already said it before, but honestly, get this game. This is such a fucking good game.
I had a little go on Mario 35 today. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I can get to like top 3 sometimes.
Yeah, I saw Andrew was doing really well earlier.
Yeah, he's
quite
better than Mario,
consistently top 3, to be honest.
But then, yeah, I understand. Well, I've been playing Mario all my life, so
Yeah.
I know the ins and outs of it.
To be fair, so have I, but I'm just not that good at Mario.
I really, really wanted to join you guys with the Mario All Stars 3D because Sunshine, I can pretty much speed run that game. I actually managed to complete it in, I think it was about 7 hours before, which isn't a speed run, but yeah, you know,
It's quick.
from 0 to finished in 7 hours. I mean, I could do that in one stream.
Oh, Madam Gandalf is live, actually.
We could do some Mario Maker as well because you've got a Switch, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't have Mario Maker though, or a spare
Yeah, we could
60
get it.
quid to buy it.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. It's a lot of money.
Yeah. That's the thing. If I get any kind of reassurance, which, as you said before, we won't because they're cunts, but if I got any reassurance from work that my job is safe, then I'd gladly buy Mario All Stars and whatever else and buy games again. But at the moment, I'm really shitting myself. Like,
Yeah.
will I still have a fucking job tomorrow? I wake up every day and the first thing I do is check my emails because that's their only ever correspondence, just to see like, oh, here's you're gonna be made redundant meeting today,
Yeah.
and it's so stressful. It's once
That
again
is-
work piling on the stress for me, even when I'm not there.
That is a pretty shitty way of doing it, though.
Yeah, well, that's them. Their PR department laughs at young girls making complaints about a female
Genuine
member of
complaints.
genuine complaints about a female manager touching them inappropriately.
Hmm.
Honestly, she went to her and they laughed at her.
That is not right.
Yeah,
Not at all.
No.
And tell
I
you
mean,
what, if we find out that neither of us have a job at that place anymore, we will name the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
names off it.
well, the thing is, I've kept all their emails, including the ones where they said, we're not putting you on furlough because we can't replace you. So what we've done is replaced you and given you 0 hours and fuck you. I've kept all of those emails.
We can't replace you, but we've replaced you.
Yeah. Kept all of those emails. I've kept everything about that sexual harassment claim that was just laughed out of the
Yeah,
office.
you need receipts.
Everything.
basically.
I have got so many receipts. So if that place even thinks of
Well, it's-
fucking me over, then yeah.
Well, like it's like someone I won't mention just because I don't want to throw them in it in case it did find their way back to him, which I doubt it will.
Yeah.
But like I say,
Yeah,
they
nobody's
were.
watching.
Yeah, so
Hey, my
when,
chat says 5. 5 people.
Mine says 3.
mine says 3, but it's probably 5. Yeah, like when they were put on work from home, but it wasn't. It was like furlough because they're not going to be working, but they were like, actually, but you are still working from home. It's just we're going to tell them you're not. And then,
and then
they-
we're only going to pay you 80%.
well, they did cover the 20%, but then they were like, you got to work harder because she was working full day still, and it's like you got to work harder.
Wait. So they were taking the furlough grant, the 80% from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
government.
But still had her work. Still had the person work from home.
Wow.
And then they were like, oh yeah, but you got to work harder. You're not working hard enough. And it's like, you're only
Fuck
paying me 20%,
you.
and you're taking 80% off of the taxpayers.
Yeah, if
Excuse
anything,
me?
I should be doing 20% of the fucking work that I was doing.
Exactly, 20%. Yeah.
That's that. I would have honestly sat
That's
on
what
my
I said to
phone,
you.
gone for like 2-hour-long shit breaks, everything.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
would have like given them 20%.
And the worst thing is, you weren't like the person saying there's just nothing to do when you're at home and you work in this business. There's like there's no jobs they can do. All
Yeah.
they can do is to take
If there
deposits.
if
for
there
when
was
they
a way that I could work from home as a chef, I would fucking love that.
Yeah.
Just like my own professional kitchen somehow, and I could just be left alone. It'd be amazing.
You say that, I'm not sure if it's still applicable now, but Uber Eats didn't actually check up on people who didn't actually have a restaurant, so people were basically cooking at home.
Wow.
Well,
So
Wow.
yeah.
I mean, that could just be a thing. Like, you could set up, like, even one of those crappy Facebook pages, just saying, flats, meals, and
Wasn't
just,
that
just...
Joe Lycett thing. Didn't he set up a fast food restaurant with the worst chef that he could find in a literal skip?
But yeah,
flat.
I mean, I don't know why that isn't already, like, an established legal thing. I guess because there'd be
There are
stringent...
health and
Yeah.
safety to think about.
But then you would just have to have, like,
just
a
pass it.
license thing. Yeah, you just pass an inspection, get a license, and then, yeah, why not? Cook from home, Uber Eats it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I could, I would definitely do that.
Mm.
But then you'd probably just get people like buying cookies and selling them as their own cookies.
Yeah. Probably.
Just warm them up for a few minutes in the oven. Go, yeah, look, see, fresh
Well, not
oven warm
Wetherspoons do
cookies.
it.
Yeah, Witherspoons do that.
Yeah. Well, fucking Joe Lycett, aka Hugo Boss now, he set up this skip, and it was just like microwave stuff.
Skip.
That was it. It was just microwaved, and it counted as a restaurant because it had a table. That was it.
My room is a fucking restaurant by that definition.
Yeah, exactly.
My restaurant has fucking Wi-Fi.
Yeah. No password either. Yeah. Blimey, yeah, you can do anything these days. The people just cannot be bothered to do the job that they're supposed to.
I'm not just saying this to be a dick, and I'm not a Naruto fan, but that is clearly a Sharingan, isn't it?
What is?
You'll see it on the stream in a sec.
The little butterfly thing.
No.
Oh, that.
Oh, Rasengan, not Sharingan.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. So.
I know that there's a guy that looks like Bruce Lee with big eyebrows.
That is factually correct. I was trying to read Bleach the other week. I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't.
I tried watching it because my good pal, RDP as he calls himself online, is a huge Bleach fan. But yeah, Sorry, I'm just going toilet. Couldn't get into it.
Fun.
I'm a huge Bleach fan too. It's delicious to drink and it helps you forget your problems.
Are you a Republican? But I have been reading Adventures of Diet, and it's great. And in 2 days, the new anime comes out.
Adventures of Diet.
Dragon Quest: The Adventures of Dai.
Ah.
It's really good, surprisingly so.
Well, it's Dragon Quest. It's
yeah.
If nothing else, it's going to have some level of quality because they always do.
It's surprising how much it's sold. It sold 50 million units, and for context, that's as much as Berserk, GTO, Inuyasha. You know, it's sold quite a lot for like a.
Oh, they fucking love Dragon Quest up there in Japan.
Yeah, it's just you think like, oh, it's just a manga based on. It's not even based on. It's just like a manga in the Dragon Quest universe. It's not like existing characters or anything.
Yeah.
You think, oh, it's probably just going to be a bit slapdash. It's a licensed cash-in. Nah, it's really good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like even because that Netflix movie of
that
Dragon
is based
Quest.
on Dragon Quest 5, to be fair.
Yeah, but I thought it was going to be like you say, just like a name grab.
Name
yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's actually a really good.
To the
little
point,
movie.
Guy was so important to Jump. He's so important to Jump that he's a character in Jump Stars.
Wow.
So yeah, that's a big deal.
Oh, God damn it.
But again, what's that?
This is another one of those games where everything's hidden behind a fucking hill. It's like playing Oblivion again.
Without the cliff races. You are the cliff racer.
There's no cliff races in Oblivion.
Oblivion. I thought you were saying Morrowind.
No. See, Morrowind is amazing because you can just fly over a hill with a very cheap spell. In fact, it's always one of the first things I do. Is just go and make like a pair of trousers with 1 point of levitate for like 60 seconds.
Pair of trousers.
Yeah. Because yeah, you can just levitate for a whole minute for nothing, for free.
But yeah, like I say, Wu Wang Hill.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Wu Wang.
Yeah. Or I just think like I think everyone's gave YouTube a fair punt.
Yeah.
And
I think it's
not
well and truly over.
It's not even that great, as in like a service for getting the money aspect. It's kind of a bit balls, really.
Yeah. It's just a video hosting website. There's no gimmicks. There's no tricks to it.
It's literally a pile of terabytes. Petabytes or however many is on the YouTube's.
Google Bytes by this point.
Googly Bytes.
One thing that is annoying me about YouTube at the moment, half the videos that I'm actually subscribed to,
oh damn it,
they usually have like a PSA at the beginning of a video saying, "Oh, we've noticed our insights are saying that only half our viewers are subscribed to us.
Yeah,
why not subscribe to us?" And just like, well,
please.
Yeah. So even like people who
I've-
are actually popular.
Yeah, I mean, I've always hated doing that, the whole begging you people to subscribe thing, and we do have to do it still, you know.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the
fortunate-
videos we have to remember to say, oh, hit follow, doodly doodly do.
Well, that's
Yeah.
one thing with Twitch I will say up front. That's not really a thing. Like, I mean, people don't do that. I think it's because it's been integrated into the system.
Yeah, it's not
People
such
know about the subs and everything. You know, you don't need to be reminded to go on Patreon because they have something like Patreon already.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing I will
God.
say.
Oh god, oh
is for-
god.
The only thing I've got to forewarn you about is the cut. You do only get 50%
Yeah.
of subs, but that's still, you know, like if you get enough subs, it's quite a lot still. You know, it's just it is a lot. Like 50% of a $5 is only $2.50. So,
Yeah.
but you know, and where Patreon they only take 5%.
Yeah.
But people don't seem to, because I guess the slight thing they do, it's paying for your hosting, it's paying for your emote exposure, you know, because the emotes are obviously encouraging people to sub in the first place. So,
Oh god, I'm gonna fall off the mountain. Fuck off. Yeah, you go down. Yeah, you fall down.
but one thing I guess you can say about YouTube is they will sit there and take it while we slag them off like a bitch. So,
Oh, as long as we don't say fart.
yeah, or bitch.
Just don't fart in their face.
Or bitch, yeah. They'll take it like a bitch, but they won't let you call them.
Yeah, you can't have the money, but they haven't deleted our videos just because we're slagging them off. That's because no one's watching.
Yeah.
Want to.
I know. It is frustrating, but
Yeah,
sure
except
one
for
day-
property.
fuck off. They fell off the mountain and then they just zipped back up here with full health. How's that
Yeah.
fucking fair? Trouble is, I don't know how to break these shields.
I don't know, parry.
Water doesn't seem to work. No, usually it's just everything in this game is about conflicting elements. It's like Pokemon. But yeah, I guess I would have to use ice, but I can't switch out my party because this is like an online game. You know, you can't like pause to do stuff in the middle of a fight. Fuck! I don't want to go up the mountain.
You have to fight them?
If I want this treasure chest, yeah, and it's a precious one, so yes, I do.
Precious.
Okay, so I downloaded this bit of software called Chatty, so we don't have to use it.
Chatty.
It's only a Twitch chat, so I'm just wondering, do I type something to
What?
chat?
How's that fucking fair, you prick
Will
wanker
it come up on here?
cunt bag?
Well, having the Twitch chat on the screen would be handy anyway, because then you can focus on the YouTube and see all of the.
Yeah. I mean, there are ways of doing that with like browser sources inside OBS. Unfortunately, getting that so that you can see it and it doesn't disappear is a lot more difficult.
No, they don't.
But
Yep,
there is, like,
they've all got their
things
health
you can
back.
use, like Streamlabs, which is again, it's not entire. There's more UI than there is actual chat. You want something simple and easy to be able to see these things. Same with donations as well. This is something I don't get. I went on Reddit just to look for this bit of software which I saw the fucking Yogscast using, where they had literally just a screen with the donations coming up, and they could just click on them. There was no chat or anything. It was just this thing. Trying to get something similar to that, with, like first of all trying to figure out what that was, and then trying to get something similar to it. Impossible. Nobody understands the problem that you have. Nobody seems to think maybe Streamlabs isn't great for reading donations because it's got far too much going on. You know, it's just trying to get something so simple that it's too simple.
It's funny.
It's difficult.
You think we would have progressed from like the HTML5 days and stuff, where things would just be like click and do for most of the time? We're not there yet. It's still a big old pile of bollocks.
Yeah, I'm still really bothered by how hard it is to just set up an online game with friends of fucking Minecraft. It's impossible.
It's silly at this day and age that we should be doing like direct IP with fucking port forwarding.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck? What is this, the Stone Age? Back when they were using port forwarding in the Stone Age?
Yeah, banging sticks and rocks and servers together.
Yeah, in like the 50 to imitate 56k.
Yeah, did it.
Yeah, boy.
That was an absolute wank biscuit. It's a biscuit that you wank on.
Ugh.
I knew you'd ask what it.
And then
what a wank biscuit
somebody
is.
has to
Yeah.
somebody has to eat it.
The one who finishes last. Yeah. Oh man, I guess nice guys really do finish last. Crunch, squelch.
Disgusting.
Squelch. Ooh. Ooh.
Massive child.
Well, why did you sound like Winnie the Pooh just then? Massive child. Oh,
I don't
bother.
know. I wasn't trying to.
That's like a better Winnie the Pooh impression than I could ever do. Massive child. Oh bother. I love honey. That's it. That's all my tropes.
Okay, I need to put some more research into this chatty app because it doesn't seem to be working.
Look how beautiful this game is. Look at it.
Blimey, you're high.
Oh god, it's such a good looking game.
So you put Breath of the Wild to shame.
I think so, yeah. As much as I don't want to have to admit that.
Hmm.
I love Breath of the Wild, but yeah, for me, I think I prefer this.
I'm having Walker's Bugles. They're very nice.
Ooh. I didn't know they were
I'm-
walkers.
Mm.
They have
I
those
found
in
the,
America, but they'd be Lays.
I found the
Same
cheese
thing.
ones in Aldi, and they were really nice.
Cheese bugles.
Yeah, cheese burgers.
It's Southern Star Bibquick.
I love that. Most of my friends now don't say barbecue; they say barbequick.
There's no regrets for these packets.
Come on, barbecue! I love that video. And I'm so glad that that version exists, the one that's on the Lucky Hit channel. Because he who shall not be named took the footage and decided to make his own version and upload it on his own channel without anyone's permission.
Why would you do that?
It was like mine and Murray Curry's idea of a video with my footage filmed from his camera, so third person was in no way involved. He was just there on the day. So yeah, that was really weird and shitty of him. But yeah, so Gagerman took the footage and was like, right, I'm going to make a better cut, and he really did. Even got in my little guitar solo at the end there.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how this fucking thing works. But I'll see if I can get working for the future.
Yeah!
Oh, good. Great.
Great.
It's all great, isn't it? Everything's great.
Oh, it's no good, Eddie. It's just too dry for a guy like me. No one's going to know the reference.
No,
The reference.
no,
Huh?
absolutely nobody.
Sorry, Shellgam, you cut out there.
I said I know the reference.
Oh, I know you know the reference, yeah. It's because you're a degenerate as well.
Yeah, I did the rice purity test. It's a test you do where you basically click like things you've done. You have to click on, and it tells you out
Oh,
of 100
God.
how pure are you. So yeah, that's the thing you can do.
Was it the rice purity test?
Yeah.
By all means.
I mean, we know what you're going to score. Let's be honest, but it's
Well, it depends on what the score is. Is it like out of 10 or what's going on?
100.
Out of
100?
100 being pure or impure?
I think you lose a point for every
Okay.
click. I think.
I genuinely
how
want to
pure-
do this because I want to know how, just how much of a knobhead I am. How bad are some of the questions?
Some of them. Yeah, well, you
Held
can read-
hands romantically, been on a date, been in a relationship, danced without leaving room for Jesus.
What?
Stuff like that. And then I think it's just getting
It
worse
gets
as it
worse,
goes
it
on.
gets worse.
Why was
69 is just a question mark.
Yes. At least once.
The 100th question is like, okay, not that I have to click on that, but if I had to click on that, I wonder if it forwards you to like the FBI.
Kissed horizontally.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I just put
What-
yes.
Whilst in the throes of
also
sexual
being-
passion.
Yeah, being like horizontal.
Now,
As opposed to
okay,
being vertical.
number 12. What if you don't have breasts?
Number 12.
What if you just have nips?
I mean, that counts.
Are you going to elaborate on what number 12 actually is?
Kissed or been kissed on the breast?
Well, yes, both.
It still counts if you're a
Has anyone ever
homosexual.
licked your nipple, basically? I'm gonna guess no, because I imagine Joe's.
Sorry, I'm just trying. I'm counting how many people.
You can't lick someone's nipple when they're face down.
Exactly, yeah. I was going to say, I imagine Joe's liaisons are not very passionately intimate. I imagine they're just
Kissed.
hurry
for
up,
more
come
than
on.
2 hours consecutively.
No one's ever done that.
No, I don't think so.
Depends if it count breaks.
No, you have to be locked lips and or tongues the entire time. If your mouth at any point becomes either dry or not wet from the other person's mouth at any point, then you have failed as a person.
Recently bought Lucky Hit. That was a.
I mean,
super
to be
fun-
fair, I'm down to 22, and I've ticked pretty much every single one except for 2.
Yeah, I mean, it become less as it went on because
Yeah.
I want to do this. Someone link me. I'm not going to
It's
do
in
it
It's in
now.
the
but-
Discord.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, in the Discord. Oh, right.
So yeah, to give you a sense, one of the people I've got on the background while they're starting their stream, I've got them muted, and they got like exclamation mark twat as one of their things.
Yeah.
So also, yeah, Twitch can play, like can play sound bites when you play certain things, like Rainbow Gamer Girls. When someone puts exclamation mark wah, it does the Waluigi wah. So yeah, that can be fun.
Yeah, like, wow, why am I not in the game, but fucking Steve is? Oh yeah, by the way, TJ, Steve from Minecraft is now in Smash Bros.
Oh.
Yeah, the trailer was.
Why?
Yeah,
Money.
why? Money, yeah. I mean, I don't want to be salty about it, but I just am.
I don't care. Like, I just don't care. I'm not bothered.
The-
Like,
I mean, what
it's-
does he do? Does he chuck like
Alright.
creepers or something? Does he hack you in the face with a pickaxe? What's going on?
Definitely
yeah,
the pickaxe thing.
yeah.
it can set TNT and then put redstone down and
Right.
things like that.
Oh,
You can
okay,
place blocks.
that's pretty cool. Right, okay, I'm not salty that Steve's in it. I'm salty
Hey,
that
just
there's
blow the
so
hanging fruit.
many other things that could have been in it.
Mhm.
I'm still so annoyed that, like, there's so many
I know.
so
but
many characters that they still haven't even thought of.
I think it's just one of those things that I think will forever be able to do that. So eventually, you just never would be able to have a character like Steve because there's always going to be someone you prefer.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, at least it looks like Minecraft, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one for
they
one.
kept the animations. They're not making him do all sorts of weird shit.
All video
Yeah, there's
games
still
are
four
made for money. Yeah, exactly. There's still 4 more characters. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I just off the top of my head, I could think of like 20 characters that not only I want to see, but also would make sense.
True. That's for you, though. I mean, obviously, there are.
Oh, what the fuck? Can you do archery while flying? Can I have a camera, please?
You're not allowed. There's no point.
Just
I
get
mean,
on the fucking
Is this
rock.
a game? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, you can't do archery while flying, so how am I supposed to break the barrels? This seems like stupid. Because if I break the barrels while I'm on the platform, yep, I go in the sea. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this one.
Sorry for my silence. I'm watching the.
I think everyone
this
could do that.
Trailer.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, though. So, like, if you and I could think of better characters for a game like Smash Bros. Than cash grab characters, then why can't Nintendo? Because money. That's really the only driving force behind this. And it's a shame. It really is. Because, you know, there's so many Fire Emblem characters. There's so many Pokemon. Can we not just have something left field? Like Terry. That I never would have guessed Terry.
There have been a few left field characters, in fairness.
Yeah,
over
like
the
Dragon
years.
Quest Hero. That made me shit my pants with joy because
Yeah,
I
wouldn't
thought
say that's.
I wouldn't have even thought to do that. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense when you think about it for a second, because obviously it's a Japanese game and Dragon Quest is huge. When you think about it like that, I'm like, why did it take this long? You know?
Yeah, I guess. But like to have him in a fighting game.
The fact that Snake from Metal Gear Solid made it in before is kind of weird, you know?
Yeah.
It is, when you think about it on those terms.
And then it took so long for Sonic to be in there as well. You think that'd be like second game? Mind you, it was only third game, wasn't it? It was Brawl when Sonic came about. Was it? I'm asking.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
I was saying, was it Brawl when Sonic came about, or was it before?
Yes,
well,
Brawl.
after.
It was
Oh, okay.
He did want to. Sakurai did want Sonic in Melee.
Hmm.
They
far
made
back as
the
then, but-
Enderman short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the Enderman skin. That's weird.
His lanky Enderman.
Weird.
With his lanky knob.
See, I thought it'd be absolutely awful. I thought it'd be like, you know, they'd be introducing all
Well-
the emotes and shit from like the Bedrock
Oh
version. And it'd be
god. Fuck
just
that.
completely game breaking, basically. This is not Steve. This is someone with a Steve skin.
That's the one thing you've always got to give to Sakurai, and particularly
They make fucking good
Nintendo,
trailers.
and particularly Sakurai. They do really good trailers, and they always do justice to the source material.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. I was expecting something
Like the whole
awful.
idea that Kirby can take the hat of any character.
Yeah, that's the internal debate everywhere on social media right now. What's the Minecraft hat gonna be?
Oh
And
god.
what is it? What's his attack gonna be? You know?
I reckon it's going to be a creeper head, even if you're not playing as the creeper skin.
Actually, it seems like creepers aren't even involved.
Yeah, they are.
crazy.
They're one of the skins.
No, it's Zombie, Alex, Steve, and Enderman.
Oh, I thought it was creeper and Enderman.
Now, I think creepers appear as either an assist trophy or on the level. As
Or
like a
is your
hazard.
final smash, maybe?
Maybe,
Something to do with
yeah.
that?
Just build a house. I think that's one fashion. They build a house around you and leave a creeper in there or something.
That would be really good. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, actually.
Creeper appears, build house, slam the door and leave you in, and then house explodes. That would actually be really good. I'd like that. Or like just push you into a nether portal, and it do like an Akuma style, like you being damaged from within, but you don't see what's happening.
Gagaman was like, yeah, the final slash was shown. You get thrown in a house for the creepers. Yeah,
Oh, you do?
there you
right.
go.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's legit.
I like that. To like get higher up, he does a nerd pole.
Does a what?
Nerd pole.
What's
What it's
that?
called when you just place blocks underneath you to get away from things.
Oh, right, yeah. I do that.
Oh,
Little you.
Nerd pole.
hello.
Hello, 20.
Hello.
Hi.
Right. I was just about to say I'm gonna head off because I am gonna.
Oh, you just missed Shelf Gamer.
Yeah, just missed me. I'm afraid. I might pop back if I get a chance. If you're still streaming later. If
Yeah,
not,
me.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go till I get bored, so yeah.
All right. But
20 more minutes.
oh, 45. You scored higher than me.
What?
Hunk Thunder.
Does that mean you're less
I
pure
think-
than
I
Hunk
th-
Thunder?
Yeah,
I
think
would have
so.
guessed that.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it doesn't speak to your purity, lack of purity. It speaks to Hunk Thunder's purity. Because he's a very pure boy.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Then.
See you later, dude.
I'll still be in the
See you
chat.
then.
See ya. Bye.
Yeah.
Cheerio.
Cheerios, where?
Committed an act of vandalism. No. Had sexual intercourse. Duh.
I may have done.
69? Question mark. Yep.
Is it actually just a
Yeah,
question?
it is.
Yeah.
It says question mark.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, now it's questioning amount of times. What? Okay.
Well, amount of times you've 69'd.
No. Just other things.
At least twice.
I was just. I
Yep.
have no idea what
Yep.
the dancing without Jesus. What does that even mean? Well, use your imagination.
Yeah,
Gotta leave space for Jesus, otherwise you'll. Well, you can't get in. You can't get in to dance.
Yeah.
Jesus loves dancing. That's one thing that we know.
Apparently.
Okay. This is. I feel. Again, I feel attacked.
How would you answer that though? Because if you're actually thinking about it logically, yes, I've danced and there's been space near me, so yes.
No, in between you, obviously.
In between me and the wall.
And the other person.
I have never danced with another person. I hate dancing.
Have you not danced with other people?
No, fuck that. The only time I dance is when I'm alone in the kitchen with no trousers on, and I'm just like making a ham sandwich and jigging around like an idiot.
Yeah, I wish you'd stop doing that.
Well, I told you.
For ham sandwiches?
Oh god, I love a ham sandwich. Bit of mustard, yum yum yum.
Oh, that's one I really wish I'd done. Join the Mile High Club.
I have never been in an airplane, so no. I've joined the swimming pool club though, if that counts.
Yeah, there is one. There's
brilliant.
Yeah, it says had sexual intercourse in a swimming pool or hot tub.
Have you ever added to the chlorine count of a swimming pool? Oh yes.
Oh, disgusting.
Oh, I gross myself out sometimes.
So what's the point of this thing here?
I don't know. I think it's just a case of finding out who is the worst person in the world.
Yeah, who's done what, and basically bragging about it.
It's just it's dancing closely. A stupid saying. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. The Jesus dancing thing. It sounds bloody stupid.
Have you not? I've seen like movies where they say, "Remember to leave space for Jesus."
What does that even mean?
Leave a gap between you. If they're really,
I
they
get
don't
it.
like people touching.
Yeah, because they're being Puritan about people touching each other.
Hell.
I get it.
Leave space for Jesus. Make sure you leave a seat for Jesus.
Make sure you leave space on your face for Jesus to sit down.
Yeah.
Take a seat, Jesus.
You know what? I'm not going to use my regular browser for that.
Incognito mode.
Just in case.
Oh, it's an order thing. I thought it was a speed thing. Okay. So, yeah, him. Then him. Then him. Then him. Then him. Damn it!
Is it like a timed thing, or?
No, I think it's an order thing. I think. I'm probably wrong. God damn it. Did we do it in the wrong order?
Okay, so like the lower the score, it's like golf rules. Is that what's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Right.
God damn it. Give me a hint. Rex Lapis overcame the Chi, but the Chi could not perish in its entirety. Thus did Rex Lapis conquer each of its facets in turn. Its spirit was bound in the north, its bones were pinned in the southeast, flesh was in the northwest, soul was fettered in the northeast, and its form was crushed in the southwest. Okay, so up, down right, up left, up right, and down
yeah, you're
left.
playing a game. I forgot. I completely forgot what we were doing.
I'm totally gonna forget this order. Okay, so up, down, right,
up, down, left, right,
up, left, right, up, right. Ah!
Do you want me to write it down for you?
No, I think I've got it. So up, and then southeast, and then it was northwest, northeast, and then southeast. Yay! Yeah, Andy best.
I was supposed to put it in the chat, but never mind.
That's a good
Thank you
memory.
anyway. See, I'm not as stupid as I sound.
I'm not as stupid as I am.
It's got to taste like the thing that it is.
Yeah.
That is still my favourite thing you've ever said.
It has to taste like the thing that it is.
It's my favourite thing you have ever said.
If only I knew about the whole clipping thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've got all that footage archived at least.
Yeah.
I
At
think.
least.
I think that's not the one that went down, is it?
No.
Good.
That was.
So
That was
what are you
ages
guys up to right now?
I'm playing a
I
game.
haven't.
Playing Genshin Impact, a new game. It's been out for 2 days.
Oh,
3
right,
days
that-
now.
That Breath of the Waifu.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
I love that. Breath of the Waifu. I only found out the other day there's a husband version, Husbando,
Husbando.
which sounds like
Husbandi!
it sounds like a Mexican, like a bandit. It's the husbandos. And they throw tortillas at you
Mexican
or something.
banditos. Things, it's really easy to find them.
I'm
because
not
they've got those
racially
great big
insensitive.
sombreros on. They can't really hide around the corners very well.
And it catches all the rain, so it makes their heads really heavy.
Yeah, so they can't run. They just can't. All that rain, all that Mexican rain.
Yep. Now that sounds like a video game that I would probably play. Mexican
Mexican
rain.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I need to ask the locals for some chips.
Like a Risk of Rain DLC or something.
Nah, like heavy rain. Jason! Jason!
Jason!
Yes? Oh, there you are. Let's go home. The end.
So I guess they did actually drop the question mark from Steve's name officially then.
There was a
Yeah.
question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, his name was originally Steve with a question mark.
That's a really long name to write all that out, Steve with a question mark.
I don't like all these numbers showing up in the
Blink.
Discord chat.
Numbers?
Yeah.
What numbers?
I got
Oh, dear.
45, 63.
How on earth has Aaron got a score massively above mine?
Above, like more pure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Aaron's more pure than you.
Holy shit.
I can see that. Aaron's quite a pure boy.
Yeah.
He's a pure boy. I don't want to see mine because my score is literally going to be like 4.
Oh, I don't know.
I want to do it, but I don't want to come away from the game. So I should probably get it on my phone. Joe, could you like messenger me the link?
Okay.
I take it I can do this test on my phone.
I would
Yeah,
assume
it's
so. It's just a
basically-
website.
It's just a
Yeah.
website.
Cool.
Just ticking boxes.
Because yeah,
And
I'll,
probably
also
logging
gonna
your
do
IP address.
yeah. It's one of them, is it? Like a Facebook quiz.
No, it's literally just a website with this on it.
I'm so pure I had to Google a couple of things. Yeah, what is intercourse?
Leave space for Jesus.
Well, like I said, I've never danced with a person, so I would have to say no on that one. Like, or yes, I have danced with Space for Jesus, because the Space for Jesus is the world. Right, here we go. Sorry, the visuals are just going to be my character standing still for a bit, but oh, that's a big checklist. How many questions? 100. Okay.
How about you play the game and I ask you the questions?
No, because I've got to check them off so I get a score. Unless you want to actually tally.
Well, I'll check
I was
them
about
off.
to say half the fun is actually
No,
not knowing what
It'll
score has been.
It gives you the score at the end.
No, I'll just do it. Held hands, yes. Been on a date, yes. Been in a relationship, yes, unfortunately. Dance without leaving room for Jesus, I'm going to have to leave blank. Kissed a non-fat... Well, yeah. Oh, I've kissed my family, alright. Non-family member on the lips. French kissed, yes. Kissed in public, yes. Kissed on the neck, yes. Kissed on the ear, yes. Given or receiving a hickey, yes. Kissed or been kissed on the tit, yes. Kissed someone below the belt, yes. Kiss for more than 2 hours, no one's ever done that. Played a game involving stripping, yes. Seen or been seen by other people and said, oh, yes. Masturbated, obviously, every day. To a picture or video, what else am I going to use? The wall? Idiot.
That's usually where you deposit it. Yeah.
Masturbated while someone else was in the room, yes. Been caught masturbating?
What?
Yes. Masturbated with an inanimate object? Yes, actually, yeah. A cock ring
Hammer?
counts.
Oh.
A hammer. Seen or read pornographic material every day. Massaged or been massaged? Very much so. Gone through the motions of intercourse while fully dressed? Dry humped? Yes. Undressed or been seen undressing by a member of the preferred sex? Obviously. Showered with a member of preferred sex? Yes. Fondled or had your butt cheek? Yes. Fondled or had your breast fondles? Yes. Or genitals? Yes. Given blue balls? Yeah, very much so. An orgasm due to someone else's? Yes. Sent a sexually explicit yes. Sent or received a sexually... Yes. Nudes? Yes.
It's going well for you.
The TMI stream? Yeah, absolutely. Engaged in sexually explicit activity, have a video chat for several months.
4 hours.
For several months I was in a relationship where that's all we could do because it was too far, and she wanted to every day. So I was like, I've had enough of seeing my dick on a webcam screen, please.
No.
Cheated on another during a relationship? No, actually. Purchased contraceptives? Yes. Gave oral sex? Yes. Received? Yes. Ingested someone else's genital secretion?
Ew.
Well, I mean,
I say ew.
I mean, you know, I've gone down on a woman, so yeah, they secrete natural lubricant, so yes. Used a sex toy on a partner? Yes. Spent the night? Yes. Been walked in on? Yes. Kicked a roommate out to commit a sex? Yep. Ingested alcohol? Yeah. Played a drinking game? Yeah. Been drunk? Yeah. Faked sobriety? Yeah. At work several times. Had severe memory loss? Yep. Used tobacco? Yeah, it was horrible. Used marijuana? Yeah, it was floaty.
He's halfway through.
Yeah. Used a drug stronger than marijuana? Yes, unfortunately. Used methamphetamine, crack cocaine, PCP, horse or heroin? No. I used cocaine, not crack cocaine. Don't do it, kids. It's bad for you. And I'm not going to lie, it was pretty euphoric in the moment. But yeah, don't do it. Been sent to the principal? Yeah. Been sent on disciplinary probation? Yep. Urinated in public? Yep. Gone skinny dipping? Yep. Gone streaking? Yep. Seen a stripper? Yep. Had the police call? Yep. Run from the police? Yep. I didn't get away. Had the police question you? Yep. Handcuffed? No. Been arrested? Yep. Convicted of a crime? I don't know about convicted. I was fined for shoplifting. Does that count?
No.
I was like processed, arrested, questioned, and it is on my criminal record, so I'd say probably yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Convicted of a felony? No, I think that's a more serious thing, isn't it? Committed
Very much
vandalism,
so,
had
yeah.
sexual intercourse 3 or more times in one night? Oh yes. 69, yep. Intercourse 10 or more times? Yes.
Mark.
Sexual intercourse in 4 or more oh yes. Intercourse with a stranger
yes.
or person you met within 24 hours? Yes, I have Tinder. Sexual intercourse in a motor vehicle? Yes, I did. Outdoors? Yep. On the same day as the motor vehicle. In public?
Several other people's.
In a swimming pool or hot tub? Yep.
Whether they wanted to or not.
In a bed not belonging to you or your partner? Yep. Well, you or your partner's parents were in the same home? Home, yes, not room. Non-participating third
No one
party
said
in the
room,
room?
Phil.
Yep. Joined the Mile High Club? No. Participated in a booty call with a partner whom you're not in a relationship with? Yes. Travelled 100 or more miles for the primary purpose of sexual intercourse? 100 miles.
And
No.
today we learned more about Phil than anybody has ever learned ever.
Anybody wanted to know? No, I haven't travelled 100 miles. Intercourse with a partner for 3 or more year age difference? Yes,
you
there
never
was a
walked 100 miles
24-year
and
age
then-
difference.
100 more.
Intercourse with a
believe that, man,
virgin? Yep. Intercourse without a condom? Many times. STI test? Yep. Had an STI? Yep. Had a threesome? Yep. Attended an orgy? Yep. Had 2 or more distinct acts of sexual intercourse? These are all very sexual. With 2
well,
or
it's
more
the purity
people
thing, isn't it?
in
You gotta see
24
how
hours.
pure you are.
Wait. 2 or more distinct acts of sexual intercourse with 2 or more Well, I had 2 threesomes with the same 2 people. I guess that counts. Sexual intercourse with 5 or more partners. In total? Absolutely. Been photographed or filmed during sexual intercourse by yourself or others? Yes. Had periods? Oh god, yes. Had anal sex? Yeah. Pregnancy scare, many. Impregnated someone or been impregnated? Yes, I have actually.
You have been impregnated.
I have.
Oh my god.
It was painful.
Ooh.
Paid or been paid for sexuality? Yes. Committed an act of voyeurism. Does it count if I'm being voyeured on? Because yes.
No, you need to be the one watching.
Oh, okay, then no. Incest? No. Bestiality? No. Okay. Calculate my score.
I'm interested.
How long is it going to take?
This is instant.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I scored 11.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I scored 26.
But you're way dirtier than me.
Yeah, but there's a lot of straight stuff in here.
Yeah, true. Yeah, like you're never going to impregnate someone, are you?
And like crimes. There's a lot there which is like
yeah.
being
Yeah, things like
arrested
been
and
arrested,
shit.
been
Yeah,
handcuffed, all that
like-
stuff.
Just about all the stuff there, I know what it is,
Yeah.
but like a lot of it was really specific.
Kind of
Yeah.
sus on 100. What was 100 again?
Bestiality.
Bestiality.
Engaged in Bestiality.
Why? What?
said
What?
that?
What? What did I do bestial? Shelf Gamer scored 38. He's a pure boy, compared to Joe at least.
No.
Certainly compared to me.
Oh, crap.
What was your score again, Hunk Thunder?
45.
It's in the chat, it's 45.
45! Jesus!
Yeah.
Such a pure boy. Leaving room for Jesus whilst impregnating someone.
There you go, I'm putting mine in the chat as well, just as proof.
I do have a story on that, but we all know who it is.
Wait,
It's
there
a
was
flavour
you
explosion.
didn't impregnate her, did you?
No.
Good.
But she was just like,
Oh no.
why'd you do that? Just like, well, you could have said no.
You forgot to
Degenerates, you disgust me.
11. Yeah, that's not a good score, is it?
No.
Considering a good chunk of that 11 was for the criminal stuff,
Yeah.
not for the sex
that
stuff.
A lot of
depends
that
on
was
how
just
much
sort of
you buy
the
into
same
like
thing,
purity
wasn't it?
culture and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that it's a trap. So you click like
Don't
I've done
think-
drugs or I've done bestiality and you get put on an FBI list.
FBI, open up!
don't
I
think
must be
it's
on their most wanted list by
necessarily-
now.
What was
yeah,
it?
I don't think that. I don't
Been
think
arrested
that 11
and
is
handcuffed
necessarily
are
a
basically
bad
the same
score.
thing.
Sorry, I had two people talking. What
Well,
did you
yeah,
say, 20?
That's because nobody ever lets me talk.
Ha! Coming from you, mate. You come on
coming from me.
You come on my stream to stop me talking.
No one does that but me.
Yeah, I'm the stoppy talky guy.
I was
Anyway.
So
saying
the other day I was.
that 11 isn't necessarily a bad score.
What was your score?
You don't want to know.
Go on. What was your score?
It was
90.
one,
As
wasn't
I
it?
said,
It was one.
No,
as
all,
I
all those
said,
Americans
a lot
don't
of
do the
questions
sex.
were extremely specific,
Yeah.
very circumstantial.
Yeah.
So 94.
Amazing!
What, you scored 94? Or you...
Yes.
So you just kicked.
So you're really,
man
really,
off.
really pure?
No.
Well, compared to me, you fucking are.
According to
I
this
mean,
test,
when we're
Compared to me, you're
according-
Mother Teresa.
According to this test and the very specific questions it asks,
Yeah.
then okay, but it's a very it's a poor measure, and I
Yeah.
don't even think that what
They
it's measuring
always
is
are, aren't
worthwhile.
they? There's never anything that's like
Well, yeah,
official like this.
It would hard to be, because you'd have to be so personal with the questions.
And there'd be much more questions as well.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's questions about incest and bestiality. Like, who's going to admit to
this
that?
Is a smooth
don't-
fucking rock. How are you climbing that?
well, I presume.
I don't know. Ask Breath of the Wild. They did
the
it
hands.
first.
I presume
Those
that
rocks were like rough and craggy.
You're
I
rough
presume-
and craggy.
when you're doing the test, you don't read out every question before you tick it.
Well, I did.
I know you
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I had
you
to.
did.
It's my stream.
Yeah,
no
but
one- no
I
one's
could have
gonna-
read them out.
I didn't want
I
you to
mean,
read them out.
I don't
could've
know
played
that
the game.
I don't know that you clicking. Like I say, you could have clicked bestiality and been right.
Maybe I did.
I'm convinced.
Maybe I just said no.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's.
What do you mean
how
you're
the
convinced? Why are
internet-
you so convinced that I'm some kind of like kitten rapist?
Well, I wouldn't say cats.
That's not just kittens.
Well, I was gonna say dog fucker, but no, I would never do that to a dog. Cats though, yum yum.
Well, I don't know what you and the rats get up to. You know,
Yeah, Joe.
they do say
Wait,
that.
who's being accused here? What?
Well, you're a furry,
But no,
so.
you hated the idea, Phil. Then you suddenly love the idea of having pet rats.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Kinda
A little bit
sus.
too
I didn't realise they
Kinda
could fit
sus.
my whole helmet in their mouth.
Love that toothy blowjob.
It goes in both cheeks.
Yeah, it's funny
Hamsters
that.
are what you want.
Hamsters do that very well, but fucking
I've been
rats.
bit by a hamster, not on the knob, but on my finger, and it really hurts.
It bit me while I was trying to fuck it. God, I love this. I love this stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that we don't make any money on here.
Stream.
No,
that's
I
been going
hate-
for 4.5 hours.
I hate that we don't make any money. Like it's not. It's like we're not allowed to be degenerate. What's
No,
that
we're
about? Blah blah
because
blah.
it's socially
Statues.
unacceptable. That's why.
Ooh, socially. Ooh.
Yeah, what's this called being? Social. Please stop.
I like it when it's me and the lads. You know,
The lads.
it's just.
Me and the lads.
it's-
Oh, lads! eh!
It's just if I could get another 3,000 lads per stream to join,
Banter.
then that would be great. I'm the Archbishop of Banterbury.
I'm Anthony Hopkins.
I like that.
You both cunts.
Mate, I'm Banton Deck.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've left once, I'll do it again.
I'm the Antichrist.
The Banty-Christ, I like that. I'm the Bantam of the Opera, mate.
Fuck off.
You can't just draw the line there after you've gone that far.
Yeah, it's bestiality or nothing.
No one proves anyone, people who got 69 on the test.
That would actually ironically make them very pure.
Yeah, but that would be like, maybe they played the game that well, that's the only result it can physically tell.
Oh god, this game is so beautiful. It keeps sort of taking me aback every time. Mostly when there's a bit of sunshine to sort of...
I'm Banty Lewis.
Ben E. Lewis. Because we Lewis the joke, that's what he's saying.
Basically.
Think you're clever?
No, nobody thinks I'm clever.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to...
No.
I was talking to Game
That's how
about.
not clever I is.
I can't words good.
I are.
Why are those apples upside down on the tree?
Because they're not apples, they
Because
are...
they're Australian apples.
They're called like sun fruits or something. Oh, that was a
They grow
puke burp.
stem down.
You grow stem down.
Have you been to Australia? Didn't think so.
I still can't figure out how or why Australia has fucking winter when we have summer and vice versa.
It's because they're on the different side of the equator.
Yeah,
Same
but
everywhere.
we're still the same distance from the sun. I don't
Yeah,
get how
I know,
that
it's 'cause
works.
That's not what determines the season.
Yeah, the season is based on. Well, it sort of is, but the Earth is not like equilateral to the sun.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. But yeah, like. Yeah.
The Earth is tilted on its axis relative to its orbit around the sun,
Yeah.
and so
Tilt you
Summer
on your
months,
axis
it's
in a minute.
summer in the northern hemisphere. It's because we're tilted so that the sun, the sunlight more directly hits us.
And then it changes as sun.
And
as it goes
then
down.
in winter, it's because the Earth is tilted in such a way that we're tilted away from the sun.
That makes sense.
And so, by necessity, that means that the southern hemisphere has summer at that time. Because
Yeah,
they're
so-
tilted toward it.
See, this
Yes.
is why I said that 20 is a worldly man on a previous stream.
Yeah, like my friend from Brazil is just going to summer there as our winter's coming in.
Crazy, isn't it?
Okay.
So yeah,
So-
so their Christmases are hot, basically hotter, I guess.
So for them, it's more I'm dreaming of a Fucking
Just-
cool Christmas.
Just help
No, they
me.
are dreaming of a white Christmas.
Yeah, they really are
need
pleading
it.
for a white Christmas.
Yeah, at what point are they going to make that song
No,
illegal?
they like surfing for Christmas.
I'm
You think that's a joke, but it's not. I've actually had Aussies tell me this.
They go
Yeah, it
out
just-
surfing.
It just shows you how culturally European
Ignorant we are.
Yeah, well, the world is just like I say. Most people go, oh, winter, cold, snow. It's only true for half the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, well, fuck the other half. It's mostly water anyway.
Yes. But
Ow, ow, ow.
what is?
I'm not a fan of these guys.
Hmm.
They hurt me in the
Not a fan
bum.
of you.
Ah,
In the bum, you say.
any money yet?
in the bum, you say. Have I spent any money?
Yeah, on the game.
99p.
Oh, already?
Well, look, they do this thing, right?
No,
where
no, don't. Oh well, look me.
every first time you buy these things, they give you a bonus, which is double the amount.
But that's where they get
First
you.
time buy. Yeah, it's 99p. I got 120.
You're only
Wh-
gonna spend it on a fucking scratch card anyway, and then not redeem it.
Got to get your scratchies in.
I do actually have like
What some
4
games
out-of-date scratch cards on my desk right now.
Massive bell. You could have been buying stuff in this. Old Oaken Battle.
Yeah,
What
that's
some
true.
games do is that once you've
136.
spent money, it cranks up the difficulty of the rest of the game in
Really?
order to.
That's
squeeze more
such a
money
good
out of you.
idea. No, because
Good as in-
it not only squeezes more money out of you, but it also makes it fair to free-to-play players. Because then it's not just pay to win.
Yeah, it's just paying
It's
you for
pay a
month,
lot
spending
to
money.
win. Keep paying to win.
Like it's that's how they get you.
Ah, I like
That's where
that.
we did this joke, but we'll do it again.
Yeah. I liked it
Um,
then too.
Games like
Huang
Candy
Hill.
Crush are notorious for that.
Yeah.
It's like Gradius, expect Wu Wang Hill. It's a bit
Woo,
like Gradius
Wang.
in a way, though obviously you don't spend real money. The more you power up your ship, the more aggressive enemies are. So
Yeah.
it sort of self-balances.
I love that.
Hmm.
It's what they tried to do with Oblivion, but instead they just made it where past level 20, the enemies keep going and you don't. So eventually you're just going to get completely raped by everything on the screen if you keep leveling up.
It's fine if there's a limit to how much stronger they get. I say there's a limit to how much more aggressive enemies
Well,
get.
no,
in
that's the
Gradius.
thing. There isn't in Oblivion.
No, that's
the
what I
only
mean, yeah, there
limit
isn't.
is your level. So if you get to level 100, you're fucked.
Yep.
Because you've got the same gear, you can't get better gear. Like
No, when
you
you've
can
got
get
updated.
unique stuff, but it's only like small,
Marginally better.
yeah, like small enchantments that make it slightly stronger for you. But you know, a glass fucking cuirass is still a glass cuirass, no matter what level you are. Yeah.
I have to Google what glass cuirass is.
Well, a cuirass is a body armor.
Yeah, it's a chest plate kind of thing.
Let me just
Stop
have a look. I wanna
shocking
see
me.
what it is.
I think it's pronounced Curus.
I don't care.
How
do you spell it?
Cuirass. Like queer ass. I have a queer ass. I don't want to get too far away because he'll get all his health back again. Ow, ow, ow. Please die. Oh god. I didn't mean me! Get to Soddery! Good, I got him.
Book.
It's these fuckers. They keep shocking me from afar.
You've got music floating around you.
Yeah, it's my healing, because I've got a bard that is also a healer.
That's how
She's
it works.
really cool. She heals my other party members when she's attacking. And herself.
That's pretty good.
And she can attack from like really far away. I don't have to actually be near the enemy. And she makes rainbows and sparklies.
That was going very well, and then you just went.
Full wing.
rainbows.
I like this game. Rainbows. Help me.
Back to the goats.
I thought you were
Yeah.
going milk shit.
I was talking about incest again.
Bestiality.
That's the one, not incest. Basically, as far as I'm concerned, by the time you've done
My
one, you
brother,
might as well
the
have done
goat.
the other.
Yeah, then you've pretty much done everything in life.
Yeah. If you've gone so far as to molest an innocent animal or family member, then yeah, there's no hope for you. What is casting that shadow? Oh yeah, a cloud. I'm an idiot. I saw a big shadow being cast, and I was like, oh yeah, clouds block out the sun sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Do the crunchy
God, you're making me
snacks
hungry.
need
I
be
need to eat
used
something.
in the mic?
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome back to my ASMR.
What's ASMR stand for?
Audio sensory meridian response.
I'm trying to fit cunt in there somewhere.
Funny, because I'm trying to fit into a cunt somewhere. On a plane, so I can tick it off.
1 point off the purity test.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
It's a pen drawing on paper.
It's annoying.
How is that supposed to give me...
Welcome to the ASMR stream.
ASMR of broken radio.
If that's what we're doing, I'll just let you get to it.
In Japan, they call it ASMR.
It's the ASMR stream of loud noises.
How am I meant to get that?
Is there like bad ASMR? Do they have
Yes.
those channels?
What do you mean
There is
bad?
something.
Like purposefully making noises to make you angry or annoyed.
Oh. I assume so. There's probably some like Slack place that does that. Just
There
to annoy-
is.
How am I supposed to get that? I can't
Isn't that
jump
like
in
Ed
the
Sheeran or
air.
something?
And of course, the first video I find entitled "Awful ASMR" is Jacksepticeye.
I hate him. Markiplier I don't hate, I just sort of don't care. But Jacksepticeye, I hate him. I hate him. He's so fucking loud and annoying and not funny.
It's like, yeah, well, you said that before.
Because I wanted to give him a chance, because I try and give everyone at least 1 minute's worth of chance. So I turn on one of his videos, and it starts with... and I'm, no, off.
Yeah.
Not having that.
The only time I've actually taken any notice of Jacksepticeye was when Game Grumps come and done a theatre show down in London. And I didn't actually know who he was.
Yeah, they invited him along, didn't they?
Yeah. Just so that
He's
someone...
been in
Yes,
one
I
of
got
the
it.
music videos for Starbomb as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That really good video, song, the Cool Patrol. I
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
one. That's a good song.
The lucky hit was like, I thought it stood for another Metro 2 remake.
Almost. If
the
2 started with an
loudness-
S, then yeah.
The loudness that you were complaining about, Phil, that's part of why he's popular.
I know,
Yeah.
I just don't get it personally.
Yeah, we're doing.
Either.
Some
We're doing
people
another.
some people
Sorry.
love that stuff, but yeah, it's just not for me.
We are doing AM2R tomorrow, so we can do ASM2R.
Ah. I did wonder what you were doing, because you mentioned briefly that you're doing a stream with Murray Curry.
Yes.
But
yeah, we.
I was like, what could they be
That's
doing?
not where jellyfish go.
It's
Have
not
you
a
been to
jellyfish,
Australia?
it's a wisp. Everything is just, if anything's in any way wrong, it's just Australia.
You've been to Australia?
Oh, a duck. A dead duck. Oh, it just drops generic
I like
foul.
it. It's a go-to.
Yeah, I like
You've been
when
to
I.
Australia?
Look how
Whenever I go
look
into,
how cute the duck is with his little swimmy feet. I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, whenever I join people's chats in like Twitch channels and stuff, I try and set up a running gag while I'm there.
Yeah, I like that.
So, yeah, I set up one which just blank is just blank with extra steps.
Yeah.
And that gets a good.
Oh, you tried doing that earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember what it was.
So they ended up posting it in their Twitter, like captioning it and put it in their Twitter, and I was like, oh, that's nice. I am funny.
I told you, you are funny. That's the thing. I don't know if it's just sheer coincidence or whether I've actively selected you people, but most of my closest friends are really funny dudes.
It's comedic Darwinism.
Oh, come on! This is not Breath of the fucking Wild.
Deku seed.
Korok seed, but yes.
Oh, I don't give a willy.
I don't give a monkey's todger. I don't
No one
suck a
likes a
monkey's
wanker,
todger
Phil.
either. Well,
So that's where me and you differ.
ugh. I like being a wanker. Does that count? It's got to
I don't
count.
think anyone can really help that. It's given to people as a title. Flat the Younger, wanker.
That's
Imagine,
going to be your role in the Discord.
imagine, right, if there was like a video game-esque system where each person gets a title that other people can check. Like, when you meet a person, you can see their title, like, above their head or whatever. And it's something you can't control, and it's based on your behaviours. So, like, if you're a serial rapist...
Tester, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're a serial rapist, it will just come up above your head when someone checks when they meet you.
We have registers for those sort of things. But
Yeah,
we'd be
I
happy to
know.
have
But if you're a
ad for it.
successful one, you know. But, like, yeah, if you're a chronic masturbator...
You would be a
Kinda
successful
like
one by
Google Glass.
definition, would you?
But, yeah, like, if you're a chronic masturbator, it's literally, hi, nice to... Oh... I don't
Just
really
go to
want.
shake their
I
hand,
don't
you
really
know
want to
that.
shake your hand. Oh god, it smells. Yeah, I think that'd be rather funny. I'm sure there's already been like a sketch that someone's done on YouTube in that sort of vein.
Yeah.
It's probably a Black
I mean,
Mirror
there's
episode.
probably already something very similar to that in China.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say it's probably an episode of Black Mirror.
Yeah,
To be
probably.
fair.
Works in restaurant, dips helmet in soup, serves to customer. That's his
In
title.
China, they have this thing called the social credit score.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
god.
That's scary, that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Phil's would just be, I'll just put bollocks.
Wasn't that a Black Mirror episode where like their
Where did
their
it
worth
go?
was based on like
Yeah,
their personal likes?
God,
yeah,
Or
It was
the type of how many
also a
likes they had?
community episode.
Yeah. something
yeah, it
like
was,
that.
yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, there's an episode that basically you have like an Instagram type thing, and based on how many good takes versus how many bad takes you have increases your social credits. You can't even go certain places.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, with that whole titles thing, that's basically what it would be.
Like, she was on like the VIP for the wedding list of her friend, and then like because she fucked up a bit and it spiraled downwards, she's like, yeah, no, you can't even get a taxi, let alone go to the wedding.
Wow.
So yeah.
Aw, that's horrible.
Mm.
Okay, so
Which
I've put a new
further
role
affects
on
your score.
on the Discord and given Phil the role of wanker.
Hey.
Are we
I
doing
think she
roles
would do
now?
this.
Are we?
Yeah, well, you've already got your own role as Flet the Younger, but you're also
Yeah.
admin and wanker.
I'm admin. Blimey.
Yeah,
You're,
you're 3 admins. I'm not an admin. Fuck me, right?
I mean, I never even got like log into the YouTube privileges on Lucky Hit, so I've come up in the world.
That's all right. I
It's
don't.
kind of interesting how changing the basis of the score shows how fucked up it is. So like you go from having a financial credit score like we have in a lot of countries
Yeah.
oh, you mean yeah?
to having like a social credit score, and it really is fucked up because like you mentioned
You can't do this
Shell
because
Gamers,
this.
like you can't get a taxi because your social score is so low. But then you miss a wedding because of it, and that lowers your score
Yeah.
further.
Well, that
That
is
spiral
actually
is
exactly
very
like
analogous to how a financial
financial. Yeah,
credit score
exactly.
works.
I have 0 credit. I wanted to get a phone on credit before I wised up and bought one outright, but I couldn't do it. They just you haven't got
Right.
credit. You can't get a phone on like contract. I'm thinking, well,
Yeah.
why
So,
should
like,
your credit
you're
affect a
being
fucking phone?
punished. You're being punished for living inside your means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Basically, the only way to break out of it is to take risks, like
actually-
taking out loans and stuff.
I had a similar situation earlier. My credit score dropped 5 points because my credit limit on one of my cards was lowered by $300. The reason it was lowered, I wasn't using the card.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
fuck that.
So they mistrust
my
you because
credit
you
score-
don't spend money. It's ridiculous.
Right, my credit score dropped because I was living inside my means and I wasn't using my card.
God.
So, basically, what this has told me I need to do is use the card instead of like a debit card, and just pay it off right away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's basically what they want to do. They want to trap you by making you use a credit card that you don't want, just so you can get a good credit rating, just
yeah,
in case.
because
you
it's got
overspend.
interest on it as well, so they make a little bit of money off of that.
Credit cards generally don't charge you any interest at all for 30 days.
Really?
So if you can
Like
pay,
if you pay it off within 30 days, you don't get any interest at all. But if
It's
it's
tempting.
longer than 30 days, then you get hit with the interest for the
Yeah,
the
I
30
think
days.
that's the catch to draw you in. Like, oh,
Yeah, that's what it is.
no
It's-
credit,
It's like
no
gacha games.
interest.
They have a
Yeah.
low barrier to entry. Go, oh, just pay it off, and then you'll get a good credit rating. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay. And then one day you'll be like, oh, I would like a new sofa.
I would
then
like
you do-
Yeah.
like a new copy of Goku, and then yeah, suddenly you're spending stupid
Yep.
money on Dragonstones.
I was just thinking about the purity test just now, and it's silly how they set it up like a zero-sum game. Like, holding hands with someone is the exact same amount of negative
Yeah.
points as bestiality.
That is a very good point. Yeah,
Just saying, you know.
impregnate a
Yeah,
member
I
of
mean,
your
Like,
own
Phil
family.
could have never hold hands with someone, but because he's had sex with a dog,
I have not had sex with a dog.
look, just roll with it, okay?
I
He's
would-
the same amount of degenerate.
If I was going to shag any animal, it'd be one I hate.
Is that like a facsimile for your life in general?
Fucking.
Well, yeah, like, I wouldn't fuck a dog because I love dogs. Like, I would.
Do you love women?
Hence the cats.
Would you have sex with men because you don't like them? No.
That's a dislike, not a hate.
I'd have to go to prison
Oh, I think that
first.
depends.
I don't know. Also, I've always wondered, right? At what point does a normal-ish, criminal but still normal mind turn to man rape in prison?
What?
Because
I
you
don't know,
always,
I'm not the right person to ask, Phil.
especially in American
I've not even
prisons,
been
there's
put in
this
prison, so, you know.
yet. Especially in American prisons, there's this whole prevalent. I want to call it a myth. I hope it is that guys get bummed a lot in prison, and I'm just thinking, at what point do you decide, I'm stuck in prison for another 12 years. I'm gonna have to bum a man because I've got to have sex with something.
I'll have to. It depends what you're into when you go in. Don't assume they're all straight.
Well, no, that's fine, but
Yeah.
The way it is, I watched a Louis Theroux thing about this, and the people, because they are in for so long, they don't have that sort of physical interaction with women anymore, so
Yeah.
they need to find that somewhere
Yeah,
else.
I
And there
get
are
that,
some
but at
people
what
in
point
prison
does that
who are
happen?
willing to go. They're willing to be slightly more flexible on the idea of just having
flexible.
like having someone to cuddle up to at night and stuff like that. And yeah, after a little while, it does go a little bit further, and you start becoming intimate with them. And
Yeah,
then
no. But that's a relationship.
that-
That's a
it's not that
relationship
they're
for me. I'm
gay.
talking about the rape side of things because it's a huge problem. Prison rape.
I think it's
not turning gay and having a boyfriend and all that. That's fine. I wouldn't question that.
sometimes
but-
it's coerced because it's like protection. for
yeah,
someone.
like sometimes it is literally like a punishment even in prison.
I mean, I don't have the
And
numbers.
also,
so
keep in mind that we're talking about the U.S.
Yeah.
in which we have still this cultural problem with,
being
LGBT
manly.
Yeah.
and toxic masculinity for sure.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what it is. I think, like I say, it's a punishment because they're like stripping away your manly points by making you into a woman in as much as women
I mean,
get
yeah,
women get
there's-
taken by men, and
there's
that's what
that
you're
too.
gonna get.
it's
Sort
in
of
their
thing,
head, yeah, their thought process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's all I'm saying. Like, at what point do you become that person? Like,
I think
even
it
if you're a
depends what
violent
kind
criminal,
of person you are. I
Yeah.
think to begin with, like
It's- I guess I shouldn't really even try and understand criminal psychology
no,
because
that's there. I mean, it takes a certain criminal psychology is like it's a tricky area because I think you don't have to become like a criminal to understand criminals, but I do think like you have to sort of
think like them.
think in those terms, and I just don't
Yeah.
know how to. It's the same way I don't understand murder. I don't know how people can, so I
Yeah,
can't.
I know.
People say, "Oh, well, it's understandable if you were this angry," and I'm like, nah.
I'm just like that with violence. Like, I don't understand how you can ever raise a fist to someone.
Mm.
Like, even when I used to have fights with my siblings and stuff, I always thought, like, what brings you to want to hit your younger brother? Like, why? What is wrong with you? I get that you're angry in the moment, but It just doesn't make sense to me. The only time I would ever actually hit someone is if they're threatening me or threatening someone I care about.
Yeah, well, that's a thing, because it's then you're trading one injury for another, and then you're paying the lesser of two evils by attacking the person who's attacking someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but I would
not really-
I'd never instigate violence.
And then you look like the bad guy.
Yeah.
The big old Willy. I like that you have like a stand.
Yeah, I was saying that yesterday. It's literally a wolf stand.
We
I
were
like
also
it.
saying yesterday that they literally do not have any legs, so they aren't even standing.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I think some stands in JoJo don't have legs. So yeah.
Yeah, or very least they don't materialise them always, because they only need like half to come out.
Yeah.
Come out.
I didn't even think of that.
Oh, yeah.
Come out.
Can't say the word "come" around Joe or Ricky in this case. Show
It is
gamer.
prick
Fuck's
up.
sake!
Oh,
I'm really
prick.
bad at pseudonyms.
Synonyms?
It doesn't matter.
Pseudonyms.
Oh,
It
synonyms, yeah.
honestly doesn't matter.
I think at this stage we're alright.
Well, I would like to retain some anonymity.
Yeah, well, it's good
but
practice.
It's basically impossible. So what's the point?
Well, I mean, Rick, like knowing my name is Ricky doesn't narrow it down too
yeah,
much.
as long as we don't
You
say
know.
your full name.
No. But like, it's
Plus,
like
my actual name is already
20
pretty
Dragon.
clearly tied to my username.
It's 20 and Dragon.
yeah, I mean,
that'd
and
be a
also,
cool name to have on your birth certificate.
also I have like a different pseudonym on here on Twitch than I do on YouTube. So there's that. to
Yeah, that's
consider
true.
as well.
Shelf Gamer and the other
You
one.
have no
You have
dignity.
no diggity.
You have no dignity.
Which is something we always say when we play as Dudley.
Yep, it's a Street Fighter Third Strike joke.
Yeah.
And you have a different name that you use on Discord.
Yes, that's my original. Don't say that one.
Okay.
OC, don't steal.
Yep. No, that was my. That well, I did steal that.
Did you?
Yeah, I sold it from an anime.
It's
Or game.
it's not from an. It's. I'm looking at it now. Let's just say that.
Yeah. It is from an anime.
Yeah.
And I could probably tell you, and it probably wouldn't narrow it down too much, but
Yeah.
you won't. I don't know if you've seen it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But no one ever referenced. Very few people have ever said,
Isn't
"Oh,
isn't it from Fate Stay Night?
nope." Earlier than that.
Fate
one of
Fate
the
Stay
first.
Day.
It's from one of the first isekai anime.
Oh wow.
Now, is that Dragon Spine or Dragon's Pine
What?
What?
on the map?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a look in a minute.
That was a weird Sugi.
Yeah, sorry, I saw it.
Oh
I
yeah.
was busy
By the
listening
way,
to what you were saying.
statues. You give the things that look exactly like spirit orbs to statues, and they increase your stamina.
Of course it do.
It's fucking Breath of the Wild. Breath of the
I-
Wild.
I didn't know for the longest time, because you know when people say Segway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you think it's like spelled SEG way, right?
Yeah. Isn't it?
Which it is.
Isn't it WEI?
No, it's
Sugu.
Sugi. Yeah, Sugu.
What?
Or Sugui.
SUG.
SUG? What?
Yeah.
No.
Shugway?
SEGUE.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Shuggy.
Segui.
Yeah, it's because
like,
they've
like
Segway.
sugar.
It's like
Yeah.
because those Segway machines, and they call them. They say Segway, don't they?
Yeah. Smegway.
Yeah, those are spelled WAY.
Yeah.
Segu.
Weird. I never knew that.
I love the word
Segway or
Segway.
Segu, it says here.
Sigu.
I believe it's Segu.
Segu.
Sigu. God, remember when I used to goo?
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
my catchphrase.
I'm glad that ended.
It hasn't ended. It's on
No.
hiatus.
Now your catchphrase is "I'm innocent, I swear."
Now my catchphrase is I had never fucked a dog.
I plead the fifth.
Honest, put the handcuffs down. Please. Is it actually like arrestably illegal to fuck a dog? Asking
Yep.
for a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm glad it is.
Why do you think I haven't been outside?
No, you just don't have to. You just have to not get caught.
Well, because there are people on forums. Like there's a podcast for zoophiles, they call themselves, who actively admit to shagging animals.
Oh, fuck off.
I watched a live stream of a guy who...
Why are these things allowed?
Who was like
I know, and they
deep
make fun of
diving on that
furries.
stuff.
You guys are tame.
Tame.
Tame, you know, like animals.
yeah. Well done.
Okay, how do you pronounce this person's name?
Xiaoxi.
Oh, Xiao Shui.
Which one is it?
I'd have said Xiaoxi.
Yeah. It probably is Xiao Sir. Sure.
Xiaoxi, yeah, could be.
Yeah, Chinese is weird language.
Like
when I was-
Chaozu, Chaozu. That's what
The
it is
only
based
letters that you said that are actually in that name were the A and the O.
Yeah, well, the Chinese is weird. It's like cow cow, C-A-O.
It's interpretive. It's an interpretive language.
Well, you know, if I were to write,
X are both used as what we would call an SH sound. But
Yeah,
then they-
sh. Yeah.
how would
which
you
is why they're represented by different letters.
how would you pronounce that, TJ, in the chat,
What am I looking at?
the Discord or YouTube?
I would pronounce it cacao.
Coco.
South South.
Cao Cao.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they're shouting in Bloodsport when they're making a bet? So I remember
I don't
they keep going like so.
They
If
They
they're
use
fighting
the letter
pigs, then
C.
maybe it's just female.
Brilliant.
They use the letter C a similar way in Esperanto as well.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
what we would call a TS sound.
I wish we had Esperanto as a mate. Like everyone knew it.
I don't even know
It's
what
supposed
it is.
to be. It's supposed to be an international language that everyone would learn in the future.
Yeah,
In
that
fact,
was.
Isn't that basically
The,
English
it
at this point,
It
though?
does have some problems still, though.
It was a language that was supposed to be like
It was
more
supposed to-
Universal.
colloquially
It was-
universal in Red Dwarf.
Yeah, the
It's supposed to
idea,
be super simple. There are only 16 grammatical rules and that kind of stuff.
and it was designed that it had similarities with a lot of languages, so most people would have a starting point when
Yeah.
learning it.
Yeah.
From their
Only
mother.
problem is that it's very Latin-centric.
Yeah. Which would
Which
be
is-
fine for a lot of people because Latin-centric languages were very common.
Latin does seem pretty simple, doesn't it? I mean, you just need to listen to
I mean,
Harry
it's
Potter.
not.
and
It's
mostly-
not. Grammatically, it's really not.
Yeah.
It is dialectically, like etymologically.
But that's why it's the basis for all of the Germanic languages.
Yeah, grammatically, Latin is a cunt, and that's why people don't talk it anymore.
My
They're
mum,
like, well, this language is cunt, so I'm not going to do it anymore.
my mum speaks quite a lot of Latin. She's also fluent in Spanish.
But
She's rather good with
yeah, well,
languages.
you can be because like Latin and Spanish are very closely tied, more than ours is.
Yeah.
But
What about Mexican?
Same.
Mexican's
speak
the same.
Spanish.
Mexican's the same, but they talk about beans a lot more.
But yeah, like Latin etymologically is quite easy because we speak a lot of words that have roots in Latin, so we can pick out the words, but we couldn't form a sentence.
There's actually quite a lot of French words that just exist
Yeah.
in the English language,
Yeah, yeah,
like
because we've got-
language.
Cafe, chair.
Chair.
Yeah, we
Chair?
used to say stool.
Ooh.
It's because we got invaded by the Normans.
Sit down there in that arm stool. What?
Pork, beef.
Settee.
Yeah, a lot of.
No, because you're talking about words that have changed. I'm talking about words that are straight from, without
You're
any,
talking
the
about
French
common
language.
words.
without any localization. Literally ripped
Mayonnaise?
straight
Oh yeah,
Probably.
they're loan words.
Rendezvous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What
rendezvous.
about couch? Where does couch come from?
from America.
couch.
IKEA.
No, nowhere but America says couch.
Right.
I
I'm
can
getting
say
onto IKEA. I'm going to see what they call a couch.
A sofa.
Well, they probably have a Swedish word for it.
Yeah, it's probably a skishvinsky.
I don't know. We use a lot of words.
I
that
probably
are
just swore in some language.
Scandinavian languages we have a lot in common with.
Yeah.
They're very similar.
They really are, because we've got a chef. He's Polish, but he grew up in Norway, so he's fluent in both.
Just stealing
And,
his food.
He's fluent
Yeah.
in basically all three of the Scandinavian languages.
He really
now.
is. But
so-
yeah, a lot of words, like he'll be saying a sentence and it's completely like poetically Norwegian, and then he'll just say like he'll string like a good 3 or 4 English words together. And you'll be like, "Oh, you broke into English there." It's like, "No, I didn't." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah.
cool."
because most Scandinavian.
And then he says kurva a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kurva.
It's my favorite
Japanese
word.
songs, especially like
Kurva
anime
mash.
intros and stuff, they use a lot of English words.
Loan
Yeah.
words, yeah.
They
just
do.
sprinkled in.
Yeah, I mean they're not even loan words; they're just straight up they're using this word.
But what I love
Yeah,
about
just because I guess it's like a cultural thing. They just like
the
how
English language
looks and sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I love about
that's it.
Japanese is it's one of the few languages that changes up English words. Like they won't just say like table; they'll say teburu and things like that.
Yeah, a lot of it's
But-
because they cannot.
Yeah, because they're
Not-
very
Yeah,
their language is very syllabic, so it's all very.
Yeah.
As they call it.
I want to get a Landstronka
Yum,
or
yum.
an Ektorp.
That sounds like a
Very nice.
Pokemon.
What about
He does
Grunlid?
sound like a
Grunlid?
I think those are all just like
Are you just saying words
people's
now?
names.
Oh, do you know what we really need in this room? A Noparp.
These are Pokemon.
Vimil?
Where do you think they get the names from, Phil?
Or Vimli, I can't really...
Slightly younger.
Yeah, God.
God.
Can I?
A Canaset.
I just use cud.
G-
I'll never
I mean,
forget that.
yeah. God is another word for me.
Oh, this is the best one. It's a lovely colour. It's a sandbacken.
That thing you just
Send
climbed
back-
made the most sense out of all the things
I
you've
know.
climbed so far in this game.
I've never known anyone to have such a gripe about climbing. You can have gripes about many things, but yeah, just the
You
climbing.
just stick to random walls.
Look
Have you
at
been
that.
to Australia?
Look,
They're lizards.
have you been to Australia? Look at that fucking backdrop.
Backlog.
Look at it.
Australia is very sticky. It's all humid. Everything's sticky.
Yep. And
Within
there's
the
spiders
walls.
hidden everywhere. In your trousers, in your foreskin, everywhere.
Oh.
Ooh, Stockholm, 2017. That's a good sofa. Blue.
Yeah, you're just looking at IKEA stuff now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. This is the stuff that's coming up on here.
IKEA!
Knockaby. Okay, yeah, these are just names of Pokemon, aren't they? You might as well just go through the IKEA catalogue and just find out some... Just make up a name. Make up any name.
Yeah,
It's
if you're like
fine.
Swedish and you're playing Pokemon and you're looking at the Pokedex and you're like, this is just a fucking IKEA catalogue.
It is. Soderhamn.
Sod or
I'm
what?
actually looking up
You're looking up?
looking up IKEA.
Oh,
Bestiality.
you're looking up our Pokemon just IKEA names.
Look here.
Oh, what the-
It's an
Okay.
armchair. It's called a Beedrill.
So there's been
Oh, that's even better.
So there's a little bit of breaking video game news that I've just found. There's a new
Steve's
mini
in
coming out,
a new me.
a new mini,
Oh,
the Tetris Mini.
Tetris Mini. Isn't that just a
I'm not
Game Boy
surprised.
SP?
The
Is it SP, Micro, whatever it is? The really tiny one.
Oh, it's like a Tamagotchi sort of.
yeah, it's like a little
console.
Digimon really, but Tetris.
I
That's
have
a good
one
idea.
of those from like 15 years ago. What the hell?
Well, now you can have one from today.
yeah. You can have a new one.
Stop punching gift horses in the mouth.
You shouldn't punch them in the mouth.
Never fuck a gift horse in the mouth.
What have I told you, Phil?
It's a gift
What?
horse. A gift horse by way of Scooby Doo.
has been eaten by a horse.
Ruh-roh.
So that Adventures of Di anime will be on Crunchyroll on the 3rd.
Yeah, how's Crunchyroll dealing these days? Haven't most of their stuff been like copyrighted?
What have been up to
No,
these
they're
days?
legal. They're legal streams. They buy the copyrights.
I thought, from what I heard, because of the new copyright rules over there, a lot of stuff was taken off of it that we just couldn't watch it anymore.
Really?
Well, I mean, there are regional differences between the things where the license holder is different in America to
That's
Europe.
why VPNs exist.
Yeah.
Just get Crunchyroll on a Vietnamese VPN. I don't know why Vietnamese. And you can watch anime. Will it be dubbed though? Or will it be Vietnamese dub?
Well, they'll think that you're in Vietnam, so I assume it'll be default Vietnam.
Yeah, that's
do,
what I'm
do
thinking.
the Malaysian dub of Dragon Ball Z.
Is that the big green dub?
No, that's the French dub. French English dub. No, this is the one that's like, combine our body.
Footstools and poofs.
There's no way! Can't you see that you are dead? I would rather die than doing that. Ah!
Why is everything you say beginning with D?
Because that's the Malaysian dub. The Malaysian dub! With a D. Oh, piss off. Why do I need 2 boss thingies at the same time? Get to Soddery. I think that just
Oh, come
heals.
on. This footstool's called Ekanas. It's very nearly Ekans.
Wow. Ekans ass.
Is it stool backwards?
It's a footstool.
Loot.
Ooh, 16
It is
for a twin arm mount. I need a mount for my monitors.
I need a mount for my sexual partners. All those dogs.
Fuck off, Greavy.
Creepy.
Well, now you just have to go draw Pokemon that fit those names.
Yeah. hop
Eevee,
to
it's
it.
just a very sad Eevee.
Isn't that technically Marowak?
Yeah. Why
Or,
not? Let's go for Marowak.
Cubone. Because he's grieving for his dead Marowak mother.
Which makes no sense because someone had to have the first skull, right?
Yeah.
And then it evolves. It has the skull of its mother when it's a Cubone, then it evolves, and then that skull fuses to its head.
Yeah.
It's a chicken and the
Then
egg.
it
sort of thing.
dies, and then the Cubone baby gets that Marowak skull, which was actually its great grandmother's head, not its mother's head.
Ugh.
Ew.
Think about it. Think about it.
I like that song.
So it was just a problem with the
pull
translation.
Their parents'
What
skull
is wrong
out
with
of
the
other
world
one,
today?
which is why their heads get progressively smaller as time goes on.
Oh no, maybe. But
'Cause
right,
they're all
okay. So
inbred.
Marowak has a skull for a head, so it must have an inner skull.
Yes.
Oh god, yeah. I never
Yes,
thought
got
about
two
that. Madam Two
Interesting.
Skulls.
So there's that Space Invaders Forever out. I wonder if that's any good.
There was a paedophile breathing down Joe's microphone. Oh,
Yeah,
it was Joe.
Oh,
It's you collection.
Oh, I love that wind magic.
No, that's not what I was after. I was in Space Invaders Forever.
Space Raiders, the crisps. Go on, do another wind tour. No, do crickets this time. I told another bad joke. I want someone to do cricket noises.
I can't do cricket noises.
Oh, a 6! Let's break for tea. Why is this game 5 hours long? That's kind of like a cricket.
That just sounds like a ratchet to me.
Yeah, it is.
It's a ratchet screwdriver.
It's a Ratchet and Clank. Which I always used to think was rat shit and clank.
Yeah.
Depends how you look at it, I suppose.
Rat shit.
Speaking of rat shit, I need to clean out the rats today.
Yeah, you do. They smell.
So
It's really
there's
weird.
some-
They have human body odor. Their body odor smells like human body odor. Not
And
like
I
Joe's.
smell of rat shit.
Not like your body odor, Joe. You smell like marijuana. He really does.
Yeah.
He smells like weed when he's
Some people
sweaty.
do sweat like weed, don't they?
It's fucking weird and horrible.
So there's a lipstick set that's on sale on Hot UK deals.
Why are you
called
looking at-
Cougar.
You're
I'm
getting,
not
getting yourself some
specifically,
new,
I'm checking what's hot on Hot
new
UK
colours. Do you know what's really good?
Cougar.
Period red.
Yeah, we
Now that's
yeah.
Crayola.
Pantone.
Do you imagine that? There's a kid.
Name the colours.
There's a kid going through his fucking Crayola set. And he's like, "Mum, why is this one called Period?" Because unfortunately, 9 months ago, I didn't have one. Also, you're a brand new baby and you can speak and use
Also, you're
crayons
adopted.
and read words like period. Very, very
It's
clever
actually
child.
quite impressive.
Yeah,
Well done.
yeah.
Top
Kid.
marks for being so evolved.
Like a Greavy. Greavy. It sounds like someone.
That's what they should have called the dark type evolution for Eevee.
Yeah.
Greavy.
No, it just sounds like someone with an accent trying to say gravy.
Sounds more like a I was gonna say it
Greavy.
sounds more like a food type.
Tasty.
Greavy, the food type Pokemon. Drizzle him over your chips. Yum yum. Sorry,
Yeah.
fries.
As a sauce.
Yeah.
Make some poutine.
Yeah. Cheese curds and gravy.
Gravy
I've always
and
wanted to
sauce.
try poutine. It's like Canada's national dish.
What do what do Pokemon eat that are like carnivores?
Other Pokemon.
I mean, you'd think, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
No, they all eat berries, don't they?
And like, there are cows in Pokemon. They're milk tanks.
Yeah.
So if you want a burger, you have to eat a milk tank.
I think it has been confirmed
God, that
somewhere
milk
that
tank.
people do eat Pokemon in the setting.
Yeah,
I mean,
in the comic or the manga.
yeah, in the
it
comic
was
they're quite
a
explicit
guy.
about it.
Explicit.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
He
take
undid
into
his
account the
trousers
fact that
erotically
they're
and ate a Pokemon.
intelligent creatures, it really gets fucked up fast.
Yeah, it does.
Especially when you realise that some of them have the capacity to learn to speak.
Yeah, the really smart one.
Yeah.
Like, Meowth, that's fucking right.
They also follow orders, so they at very least have like a degree.
He said
of...
fuck. He just said fuck. Did you hear that?
Guys, oh, he did! You gotta believe me!
Press clip.
So
Yeah, now we can do that.
Clip it.
Here's my proof.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
We're talking about stuff we talked about earlier in the stream, basically. I came up with a scenario where what would it be like if, you know, if no one believed you, if you were like watching just a generic episode of like a TV series and during the opening credits someone said fuck or something, or like if you're playing Pokemon and suddenly Bulbasaur goes Bulba penis, you try and tell your friends like he said penis, and they're like, I watched that same episode, it didn't happen, and they don't believe you. Like it only happens to you and you cannot prove it and no one will believe you.
Punk Thunder's Dicks in Suits clip has appeared now for everyone to see.
Hey, brilliant. Hulk. I wish some of the sound could have cut out there, so it would have been like Huck Thunder's dick. Now everyone can view it.
I could edit that in.
Yes,
I mean, you can
do
clip it and delete, and then yeah, then upload it to YouTube. Why am I helping you?
Oh, good times. How do I open this? So yeah, you know, it's just like you watching The Simpsons, and he's like, "Eat my cock." Guys, he said eat my cock. No, he said eat my shorts. You're lying again. I'm not lying. He definitely said it.
You did. You were here. You heard it.
No, I wasn't listening at the time. I didn't hear it. Oh, come on.
It's like that whole Laurel and Yanny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Except it's actual words that you are hearing, and
Yeah,
they are clear as fuck.
The weirdest thing about that Laurel Yanny thing, right? It was the first time I heard it. It was going Laurel, Laurel. So I was like, okay, I'm one of the people who hears Laurel. And then the second time I heard it was first thing when I woke up, and it was saying Yanny. And I discovered that when I first wake up, there's something weird about my ears or my like blood pressure in my head or something that makes me hear Yanny. And then later in the day, it just turns into Laurel. It's fucking weird.
I had to try really hard to hear it say Yanny, and I could only do it like twice.
Yeah. Really strange.
Like, he had to try just to hear it. I mean, he's got manual hearing.
I wish I had manual hearing.
Because apart from that, it was very clearly saying Laurel.
Yeah. Yeah, to me it was mostly Laurel, but yeah, like I say, first thing in the morning, suddenly it's Yanny. And it was scary as hell, because I was like, but it was Laurel yesterday, someone's fucking with me. But no, I was fucking with me.
I think it's something to do with the way your brain works when you've just woken up, because I find my brain's not really in the right area to be doing anything. But then after a little while,
and then you just wake up.
Yeah, it just feels like a different day has started when you are suddenly awake and doing things.
Yeah.
It feels like a completely different moment in time.
Well, you know me, I
just odd.
can't function for at least like a good hour and a half in the morning. I can't do anything. I can't think, I can't speak to people, I can't get dressed. I have to just sit up and exist for an hour before life happens.
Yeah.
Which always used to annoy Shelf Gamers X whenever I stayed over. Because she's like, I've got to get out for work. And I'm like, oh, why is
Alright, he's on the not making words section of the day.
Why is the sky made of Artex? It's the ceiling. What are you sealing? Why are you sealing me in a glass cage?
Of him, or...
Of him, yeah. Yeah, so that's fun.
Quite
Indeed.
Quite indeed, yeah.
Yes.
Quiet. Indeed.
What a
I'm sick
magnificent,
of hearing about you now. You're just,
what a
why are you
magnificent
talking? Why-
willy you have. I wonder what it tastes like. Nyum nyum nyum. Why does it taste like parsnips?
Or future snips.
Fuck you. Fuck you for
It
making
only
me.
works in your accent.
Fuck you for making me laugh at that.
Or future snips.
It's like big pox all over again.
Smallpox and big pox.
Big pox.
Oh, big pox.
They never found a cure for big pox.
It would not have worked if I had said it.
Future snips. Yeah, because parsnip, it wouldn't have been like parsnips. Yeah, I wouldn't have worked an American accent. Fucking big pox. How am I supposed to do this one? Also, go the fuck away, you hummingbird cunt.
Is that an enemy? Oh, it is an enemy. Okay.
Sharangan. Why can't I hit you?
Fire from the sky.
There we
thing.
go. Fire from the sky.
Okay, guys,
thing?
Or is that
I
a different
definitely
character?
got to go this time, so I will see you guys
Bye.
in the
I was
future.
thinking of going as well because I'm getting a bit hungry.
Bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
I'm probably gonna still be streaming for like at least
Yeah, I'll
another
leave
few
you
hours.
on. Don't worry.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh, do a host if you want to.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do that. Let me give me a
We'll
sec.
have to set
Yeah,
that
nice
up
one.
so we can get lots of
I can still host you, I think.
people hosting. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Give me a
Just
sec.
so it's like default or whatever. I don't know.
You can
Awesome.
auto host people, so you can make it so you auto.
Yeah,
host.
yeah. That's what I meant.
Awesome.
get that sorted.
Thank you, Chef
Anyway,
Gamer.
yeah, good.
Yep, I'll host you quick before I leave.
Visit us
Nice.
again sometime.
Pack. It's called the flat pack, just the flat pack. That is the actual name, yeah.
The flat pack, all one
Yeah.
word, isn't it?
Yeah. Tis indeed.
There you go.
Yay!
Thanks.
Hello, the thingy diggity thingy diggity.
So who's
People.
still around so I don't forget?
I'm still here.
Awesome.
I'm not.
Awesome.
I am still.
Damn it.
What do you mean?
I didn't mean damn it to you. I meant I didn't have enough things for the statue.
But like I said, I'm thinking of going to eat now because you've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I didn't expect it to go on for that long.
I was gonna go on for longer.
Okie dokie.
Because why not? I'm still gonna be playing this game, so I might as well stream it. Indeed, yes.
I am
Willies.
currently being roped into a walk of the dog, so
Okay. Everyone's going.
Walk of the
It
dog.
might just be you and Hunk Thunder for a bit.
That's fine by me. I like him more than
yeah,
you
he
anyway.
should,
Oh, right,
You
okay,
should
yeah.
get
Well, that
in
works out
voice
for both of
chat.
us then, doesn't it? See ya.
You just tried to kill the dog.
Well, it wouldn't let me fuck it, so I've got to do something.
Anyway. Yeah. Right, well, I'm gonna pop off.
Okay. I'm sure you'll be back after you've eaten.
Nah, bollocks.
Nah, I know you. You've got nothing better to do. I guess I'll see
Yep.
you around as well, 20, yeah?
Yep.
Enjoy the walk of the dog.
Okay. If I have to.
Yeah. Well, I like walking dogs. I really wish I had a dog. I'm not even sure if we'd be allowed in this apartment.
Yeah, probably will be a case of like, especially like if it's anything like my neighbour's dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quiet all throughout the day, and whenever I get on my PC and try to record something,
Yeah.
it just yaps like anything, even
Yeah.
at this time of night. In fact, I'm quite surprised it hasn't.
I actually did hear it earlier. I think someone was at your door or something. He was like, "Nyah." Only once though.
Yeah. It, basically, I'm.
Come here.
My bedroom window is right next to like next door's garden, and yeah, as soon as it runs out, it starts yapping at basically nothing, as it does.
It's a dog's prerogative. I find it with smaller dogs as well. They get a lot more brave. They got like small man syndrome.
Yeah.
Okay, I can kind of stand on this. How am I meant to do this? I can't do enough damage to him at this current point in time. Ow, ow. See, if I can get them on land, then I'll be able to attack them properly, but I can't attack while I'm swimming is the only issue.
Yeah. I mean, I was about to say we could do that in Breath of the Wild either, but
yeah,
that just takes the piss a bit more.
Okay, I'm gonna try it if I can like just walk to this bit of land. So I'll have to do this guy first. But I've only got 30 seconds to do it is the problem.
Yeah, I was about to say he just disappeared into thin air, but yeah.
Yeah, it's timed bullshit. Come on! Get on the rock, you penis! What? I think I drowned. Wow, drowning kills your whole party off. Oh, but I just got plonked here. Okay, good. I hope I didn't lose anything. I don't really see this being too possible, if I'm honest. Okay, one down. He's too far away, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's that last one.
Oh, okay. Apparently I did it. I thought the other guy wasn't dead. Awesome. Good.
Yeah, it does seem like the timer is a bit slow, but
yeah. Oh well. As long as it's done, I'm happy. Shit. I need a faster fire user. Like a fire swordsman or something would be handy. Because it takes that long just to wind up a shot. Yeah. You can do shots, but they won't be fiery. Like you can just do like like that. But yeah, it's not fiery, and that's what I need her for. Otherwise, I'd have to try and get another fire user from somewhere. But slime's typically are strong against wind anyway, so I can't really use my main guy. Ooh, that was good. But yeah, I think there's something like 20 characters in this game. And as far as I know, the gacha is the only way to get most of them. Some of them you get through story progression. So yeah, there is a reason for the gacha, which is pretty cool actually. Usually gacha is just, you know, cosmetic reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the gacha in PSO2. It's they've got like a scratch card system.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. I do like it, but yeah, it's like really expensive if you actually want to get good stuff. I would say just try not to play it expecting to get something or hoping to get something specific, you know, because then you'll be spending more and more and more trying to get that one item and you never will, and you'll despair. And this is coming from someone who plays Dokkan Battle, like one of the stingiest fucking gachas out there. But I've got crazy luck on that game.
Yeah, I remember that from quite a while ago. Like, you got something that's so rare, and then
well, there's a thing out now. There's LRs in the game are legendary rarity. They're like the best characters, typically. And there's a new one. It's an LR Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. And I got him on a single summon. That's just 5 Dragon Stones. It's like, no one really should be doing single summons, you know? And yeah, I just did a casual single summon because I had no stones. I only had 5. I was like, fuck it, let's see if I get anything. And I got the fucking main guy. The fucking brand new LR that's like stupidly rare. I think it's like 0.05% chance to get him.
that's yeah.
Yeah, so
lucky.
I was like, it's brand new banner, brand new character. I'll do one single, won't get anything. Oh, I did get something. Brilliant. Now I don't have to bother with this banner anymore. Which was really cool. And yeah, that has happened quite a lot for me. I've actually been really lucky in that regard. which is weird because usually I have dog shit luck in every aspect of my life. Video games, finding a job, keeping a job, enjoying a job. Basically things around jobs are really unlucky for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm preaching to the choir, really, aren't I?
Well, yeah. I mean, I can't really go into too much detail. But, yeah, my current job is safe for now.
Oh, good. That's awesome.
Until, like, they shut the whole thing down.
Yeah.
That's
always a possibility.
It is, but it would have to be something rather extreme to close a whole company. So.
Yeah, like a pandemic.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, my company is safe because it's an American company. Again, I'm not going to name what the company is, but my particular job is not that big a deal. Like I'm a chef, but I'm a line chef, so I'm not an irreplaceably high level chef like a sous chef or anything. But I am basically irreplaceable in my job role because I know that kitchen inside out. I can do every area. If they need someone to jump on dessert, I can do that. If they need someone to jump on mains, I can do that. So, yeah, they would be pretty stupid to get rid of me, if I'm honest. But they've done stupid things a lot, so, you know, time will tell.
The frustrating thing about my company, I am literally the only person in my department.
Yeah.
And, yeah, there is someone to do the stuff that on the days that I'm not there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty much the one who has to sort pretty much all the paperwork out, get all the figures like as they should be.
Yeah. So you're like admin and accountant as well as chef.
Pretty much.
Fucking hell! And I thought I was irreplaceable.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's being just only a breakfast chef.
Yeah.
Obviously, the restaurant doesn't open for the rest of the day, so it's literally open 4 hours.
Yeah.
In there, clean, tidy up, go home.
Yeah. So like probably like a 5-6 hour shift at most on a typical day.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
Where the only times it really like I can go on for like longer than I should. It's like the paperwork days, which is basically stock take and this and the other. So.
Well, that's pretty cool though. If you're already at that point, which means if you were to apply for other chef jobs outside of this one, you could easily apply for like a CDP.
Yeah.
Because you could say chef with some admin experience in that role, which is something I need. At the moment, all I do is the kitchen side of stuff. Like I can do the KA stuff and deliveries and all that stuff. And I guess as far as paperwork goes, I do the kitchen checks. I'm like the kitchen check guy. I have to do all the ESA and the paperwork and shit.
Yeah. I literally am the only person that can do that.
Right.
Because the other person, let's just say,
is too lazy.
No, I'm
illiterate, maybe.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Basically, it's supposed to write down temperatures.
Yep.
Which
I hate doing temperatures. I've got to be honest though, sometimes they do just say, oh, just make it up, which really we shouldn't do.
No, considering people could actually
die.
Yeah, basically. That's what I've never done. I've never cheated it. But yeah, taking the temperature, which should be a number, she writes down sausage.
Oh.
That's the sort
one
of
them.
level we're dealing with here.
Like that time. So we were in Murray Curry's old flat, like old flat, and we found some paperwork of his friend, you know, the one that we like to take the mickey out of. And it was like from a college course he was doing. Now bear in mind he was, I want to say, at least 27 at this point, right? He went on this college course. It was like one of those courses for people who have been in unemployment for a very long time. Like they kind of put you on a course to make sure you're doing something.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was basically like just notes that he'd taken during this course. I just remember I was reading them out and we were laughing. And one of them was, it was like a lateral thinking quiz thing. And it was saying, what was it? It was like, some days, some months of the year have 31 days. Some have 30. How many have 28? Which, of course, the answer would be all of them. But, but I would forgive someone if they're a bit like February. You know, they say, 1 month of the year would have 28 days, which is February, right? So it said, how many months have 28 days? His answer, February. It was a little box with enough space for one digit, and he put February, and it was like F in the box, and then February on the outside, and he misspelled it really badly. It was so good.
Yeah, I can understand where you could have gone wrong with that, but
yeah, but just to write in the name of the month when it says how many, it's just what is wrong with your brain? Oh man, I love that guy. I really do. I feel like I want him back in my life just so I can write down everything he says for comedic value. But yeah, like when he said dick bitch, that really got me. So he was trying to describe someone and we didn't know who it was, and he kept just coming up with different insults. He's like, oh, I saw an arsehole the other day. Who? You know, dickhead. Who? You know, dick bitch. And we just broke down laughing at dick bitch.
That is a pretty,
unique insult.
Yeah, you wouldn't think of that. Like, in a million years, all some bam, there it is.
Yeah, dick bitch. He's a bitch for the dick. He's a bitch who likes the dick. Okay, I'm looking for an object in this area. Get the invoices. Oh, I saw something shiny. Oh, bird eggs, brilliant. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know if you've, I don't know if you've ever played The Witcher, but
I know what you mean. Just where you're scanning.
Yeah, it's called Witcher Sight in that game.
Yeah, there was a similar thing in like the reboot of Tomb Raider.
Yeah. What, where it like scans the whole area?
Yeah, it's a bit weird considering like Lara Croft's supposed to be just like a normal human being.
Yeah, she's not a magic user or an exceptional like anything like that.
No, very acrobatic and everything, but not like using witchcraft or anything.
Yeah, sorry, I'm focusing, trying to scan for this bloody item. It would help if I listened to the dialogue to see what item I'm actually looking for, but usually it comes up when I do this, goes all shiny. Or it could be up on the mountain, actually. Ah, itchy balls. That's the worst thing about sitting down for so long, is that you get itches in uncomfortable places.
Well, you say that during my stream earlier.
Yeah.
My backside was just like it felt as if someone has actually kicked it for 5 hours.
Oh yeah, you can get dead ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Yeah, it's definitely a sign that I need a new chair, because
yeah,
if I sit mine at a certain angle and sort of lean forward and lean back again,
yeah,
it either tilts me right back for no reason, or it'll just make a huge clunking sound.
Oh god, yeah, my old chair used to do that. It did this massive like it would sound like the chair had like fallen off its wheels or something. It was like super loud. Which is why I bought a new chair, but this new chair that I bought, I'm not actually using. I'm now using an old chair from downstairs, but it was killing my back, this new chair. It literally got to the point where I was like unable to walk because my back was just in pure agony. And it turns out at least part of that issue was the chair, of all bloody things.
I think it must have had this chair that I'm sitting in right now at least 10 years now, so it is due for a
10 years.
For a new one. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I should really read the quest thing. Diddly do, diddly do, diddly 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 do. Currently beside. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this thing here is like a boss event thing. I don't need to deal with that right now. But all she said was find the item in this area. Did you get the Noctilius Jades? I got one. Well, I don't want to give her all 3 of them. God damn it, those are mine. I need those. But there's none around here. I know what they are now. They're you see these little like gems on the sides of mountains and rock formations?
Yeah.
And you can break them and they give you those gems, but there are none around here.
No, I've just seen that you go up to every nook and cranny and
yeah,
nothing's there.
God damn it, that means I now have none again. Brilliant. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find loads eventually. I love this guy, he's really good at like rock stuff, any rock enemies I find. And he also has a stand, which is really cool. But yeah, it's a really good game. If you haven't already thought of downloading it, I would definitely recommend.
Yeah, that's the thing. I meant to see if it's on the Nintendo eShop.
No, it's coming to Switch soon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's not even on Steam, it's on its own thing. Browser, but it's also on PS4 and Android and the other one, iOS. So yeah, plenty of ways to play it, and it is cross-save and cross-play. So if you were to get it now and play it, then when you get it later on down the line on Switch, it will still be thingy, and it's free to play. So it's not as if you're even risking any money. So yeah, I would definitely say if you want to play it, just go right ahead. Because eventually it will come to Switch, so yeah. I can imagine playing it on Switch, that would be amazing. Especially in handheld. Oh, bollocks. I didn't mean to jump. To be fair though, I didn't need to go to the whole top of the mountain, I can just do it from here. Ta-da! Give me my chest. But yeah, I was expecting this to be a real, like, money grab, gacha, you know, crazy, like, grindy thing, but it really isn't any of that. It's a really good single-player game. And you can matchmake and co-op up to 4 people, and you can obviously play with friends as well. So yeah, there's basically no downside to this game. It's just brilliant. And I think I will get it on Switch when it comes out. Especially with it being cross-save, I can just literally carry on where I left off. Talk to Landa. Landa Hope and Glory. Where is she? Down here. Alright, I will talk to her, but I did see a chest over there.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Okie dokie. I think so will I actually. I need some ice for my drink. Let me try and get over there first. Oh shit. I am not going to be able to climb up this mountain. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I can go up there. Watch me climb. Ooh. Oh, watch me fall. Trouble is now I forgot where the chest is. There it is. Yeah, and what, mate? And what? What are you gonna fucking do about it, you mug?
I have returned.
I'm being twatted on all fours. All fours? All corners. You know what I mean. I'm being twatted a lot. Kubla! Yeah, see, look, he's got a wolf stand. It looks really cool.
Yeah, that is pretty, like visually great.
Yeah. There's another character with a stand as well. I've currently got her out on expedition, so I don't think I'll be able to look at her. But she's got like a shadow crow thing. Looks really cool. One thing I always wondered though in JoJo's is where did the stands come from? Like, why do characters like Joseph Joestar have a stand? Because he already had Hammond. And it's just like, yeah, at one point he just suddenly now has Hermit Purple, which is his stand. And I'm just like, how? When? Why? Who? The stands just sort of appeared.
Yeah. Just make you think.
Would have been useful during the, like, vampire era if they could have fucked them up with their stands and Hammond. Ooh. I'm probably going to need Geo Magic for that, which I don't have. Nope. Haha! Excellent. Yeah, it is actually worth getting every chest because it gives you adventurer rank experience, which is really handy. Because you get character experience and also adventurer experience, which is like helps for stuff like dungeons and whatnot. There's like certain dungeons with rank requirements and stuff. I guess it's the game's way of actually scaling difficulty rather than you just going, ooh, a dungeon, and then getting completely molested. Let's see, what can I cook?
I'm probably not going to get it all downloaded tonight, but I have started the download.
Nice. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, because you can matchmake with friends, so, like, if you ever wanted to jump on a stream with me and co-op, then we can definitely do that.
Yeah.
Probably made the game a lot easier for me, if I'm honest. It's not a hard game, it's just every now and then you come across an enemy that's a real pain in the bell.
Yeah, you just need to team up on them and take them out.
Show them who's boss. Kapla! Oh, actually, I should see. Some characters get bonus things. She has a 12% chance of yielding 2 rather than 1, which is really good. Yeah, I like that they went to the effort to make a little cooking minigame. Because I don't really like how they did cooking in Breath of the Wild. The fact you have to hold everything.
Yeah, and sort of. Oh, I suppose there are like lists out there of like all the recipes and everything.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward in that sense because you know that if you have like berries that are like called like, you know, warm berries, then they're typically good for making like cold resistant items and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like you can use common sense to an extent, but it's better to know exactly how to optimize stuff, and for that you do need to look up recipes online. Which is annoying. I prefer games where I don't have to look everything up, you know?
I mean, like, it is good to experiment, but when you get to a certain point where you feel you've done something and it turns out you haven't done it,
Yeah.
or haven't thought about it.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Yeah, because you find out that you can actually get way better healing items and like way better food items, but you don't know if you're just experimenting yourself, like, you know.
Yeah, because I always, well, when I started out playing Breath of the Wild, I think I just cooked apples all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I just ended up with loads of like fruit and meat skewers.
Yeah, I found out you can like do cakes and this, that, and the other.
I think I just knocked a... Oh no, there he is. I thought for a second there that I'd knocked this enemy out of bounds. Like through the wall.
Yeah, I just saw it pop in.
Oh, did it again. Yeah. Oh, it's just teleporting behind me, that's why. Taste my wind. Taste my wind, you fool. No.
There you go.
Not quite. There we go. Good, I'm glad its little fly things die as well. 3 mist pollen, that's very good. But yeah, basically you can play this game without having to ever dip into the gacha stuff, which I find such a refreshing thing. Because any other game with any kind of gacha, it really tries to push you, except for PSO2. That is literally... They make no bones about it, it's like, it's just mostly cosmetic stuff. Like, you do not have to do gacha at all. But yeah, if you want to try and play Dokkan Battle without the gacha, then you are just not going to get anywhere. In fact, even with the gacha, that game is hard. I'm trying to do some of the long events, like there's a thing called Super Battle Road, which is literally just... They just try and make it as tough as they can, it seems. And yeah, some of them I just can't do, and I don't even want to try. They just frustrate me that much.
I guess that's the whole like thing of like trying to get money out of you, because
yeah,
exactly.
Because you're like, oh, I can't do this bloody event. I guess I'll come back with stronger characters, spend money, try to pull stronger characters, come back, still can't do it, repeat. There's always got to be that difficulty spike that's like impossible to overcome. But you get people that do, though. You get these like YouTubers that are just like, I did it with no items, with all free-to-play characters. Yeah, fucking how?
Yeah. Show us how you did it.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of it does come down to luck, because you get chance things like critical hits and dodges and additional attacks and stuff. But yeah, it's a good game. I know I rag on it a lot, but it is a good game. I mean, I have played at least enough to do my dailies every day for the last 4 years now, so I must like it. Although I did have like a 4-month hiatus where I got frustrated with it because I wasn't pulling anything new. But that was the only time I've ever had bad luck on that game. It was like 3 years ago now.
I'm sort of like in the same position with Pokemon Go. I know it's like more... I don't know if it's more mainstream. I'd say mainstream. It's not as popular as it always has been.
Yeah.
But yeah, since I've taken some time off of work, I don't feel as if I'm missing it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes you just sort of feel like you're done with a game, at least for a while. Like with me and PSO2. Again, like I haven't really touched it in the last month or so. I just sort of felt like I was done for now. Because it's kind of repetitive, you know? Because it's all like event based and all this stuff, and it's just the time in between big events, you're just kind of going through the motions, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh look, another Breath of the Wild windmill. Yep, chip that throws you off a mountain. Or hill, whatever you call it. Fuck's sake. I bet the chest's gone. Yeah. Fucking brilliant. It's alright, I've just got to try and stop dead. I tried to stop dead. Yeah, there we go. And my items all fell in the water. Brilliant. I don't like that, how when you open a chest all your items just flop out.
Yeah.
It's like Borderlands. Yeah. I've lost so many legendary items where you kill the boss and the legendary items just go out into the ether. And you get to watch them on the radar go really, really, really small, the little legendary icon. because they do that in Borderlands 3. You get a little icon now. And yeah, you just get to watch it go smaller and smaller until it just disappears. But they do have a system in 3 as well, this like lost loot reclamation system, which is pretty cool. You don't have to miss it forever. I think it stores like the most current things up to like, I think it holds like 15 or so. So that's good. Ow. Right, I'm going to BRB for 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab some ice for my drink. And
Alrighty.
I feel like I need a wee. Oh, this bloody app. Yeah, I've got this Restream, like Stream Deck app on my phone. Stream Control it's called. And it's great, but it freezes up a lot. Game. 3, 2, 1. And the game's not up. There it is.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Game's not responding. I may have to BRB again while I restart the game, but I'll give it a minute. Ah, there we go. Good. All good. Just didn't like me tabbing out for too long.
Ah.
Well, it's running a bit like arse right now as well. But it'll be fine. Alright, good. Doodly doodly doo. Yawning.
Stream's been going on for 6 hours now.
Yeah, I noticed. I thought, I might as well just carry on until everyone's gone, or, until I get bored. Because I'm going to play this anyway, so why not just have it be recorded? I don't know if anyone's left in the chat, though. It still says I've got 2 viewers, but I think that's you and Shelf Gamer. But, yeah, it's all good. Oh, I did get a prototype thingy. Where is it? It was like a prototype claymore. Yeah. So I need 50? Jesus! I've only found 7 the entire time I've been playing this game. Fuck. 50 crystal chunks, yeah. I do currently have someone out on expedition for 20 hours to get more, but yeah. They'll be gone for another 8 hours and 9 minutes. Wait.
So I say, is that in real time?
Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, it's in real time, yeah. And she can only get between 7 and 8 as well, so not exactly super useful. Oh yeah, she's not 20 hours. It's a 20-hour thing, but she has a skill that reduces it by 25%. So yeah, it's actually 15 hours, but still. Long time. Ooh, unmoving essence. Maybe I like moving. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could ascend one of my characters yet. I don't actually know how to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, this time I think the game has crashed. No? It's hanging in there. How do I...
Yeah, it's still frozen on the stream, but...
Yeah. How do I fucking promote you, or whatever it is? Attributes. Ascend, there we go. I don't think I have all the items. Oh, I do! Ooh, okay. Base HP goes up by a fucking lot. Same for defense, same for attack. And attack percentage stays the same. And it's not even that expensive. These I got for a rank up. Yeah, okay. Cool, now my main character can go up to level 40.
Go for it.
Haha. Wait, that's the first star. So, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So the max level's 140. Interesting. That's pretty good, actually. I mean, it's taken me pretty much this long to get to level 20. Can I ascend you? I can! Brilliant! I like this. This is good. What about you, my healer? Nope. Damn it. I need Veroneda Lazurite Sliver.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh. And you? Yes! This guy kind of reminds me of Killua from Hunter x Hunter. He's got the lightning, he's got the grey hair, he's like a young kid. I like Killua, he's cool. God, his defense goes up way loads. I like this. This is good. Right, I'm going to try and buy one of those Lazulite things. I think I can get one from the souvenir shop down here. Which means I probably could have ascended these characters fucking ages ago. But, you know, you live and learn.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is, and it only cost me 10. Ah, I should have done this ages ago. I can also buy that. Don't know if I want to. Ah, fuck it, I will. Why not? I get some of this Animo sigil thing every time I open a chest in this area, so you know I'm not.
So it'll build back up again.
Huh?
So it'll build back up again.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't mind spending it. I don't know why I came back over here. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, level up my healer. Awesome. Because her healing strength depends on your max HP. So the higher her HP, the more she'll heal other people, which is really cool. So I want to try and get her to a nice high level with plenty of HP as soon as possible. And also, you can just buy levels outright by doing this. Which they will start to get expensive, but 18 grand, yeah, that's quite cheap. Yeah, there we go, 5 level ups, loads of HP, loads of stuff. Yeah! In fact, I'm going to buy a few more. 3, 4. Let's do that. 29. God, she's got so much health now.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Level 30, there we go. Yeah. Awesome. And also I can upgrade her artifacts by feeding them to other artifacts. Adventurer. Do I have a better adventurer thing? No, it doesn't seem like it. God damn it. Okay, her current one does defense and energy recharge. Really, I want one that does max HP if I can find one. Yeah, so it's got to be a cup. Defense. This one does HP, so I'll leave that. There's so many different like stat boosts and set bonuses with these artifacts. But yeah, I just want anything that retains HP. So yeah, I think I'll stick with that because it's HP plus 100. Sorry, this is boring. It's just, you know, item management stuff.
No, I'm learning because
yeah, that's a good point.
Say, got it downloading on my PC and my PS4 now. So.
Nice. Yeah, it's quite a slow download. I think it's because it's like a Chinese server, so it's probably, you know, quite difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, mine took about 9 hours to download.
Oh jeez.
And it's only a 13 gigabyte file, so yeah.
Yeah, it keeps floating between like
HP
1.5 hours to 4.5 hours.
Blimey.
So it's going 5 hours now.
Still though, that is quicker than mine was, so it's pretty good.
I suppose like the initial rush has come to an end now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is, because I pretty much downloaded it like on the day when it had first come out, so yeah, it could have been something to do with that. I guess I'll try and enhance this one. Yeah. See, this is cool as well. You can tell it the like quality, I guess. I wanted to say rarity, but it's kind of both rarity and quality. But if you set it to 1 star, typically you're not really going to care if you lose 1-star items, so you hit auto add and it just does that straight away for you, which is really cool. You get a big old boost to health. But yeah, like if you generally didn't care about other items, you could hit 3-star and it would just add like, I think it prioritizes lowest first, but yeah. Ooh, adds a new attribute. Crit rate, not bad. But yeah, so that's why it's good to just keep gathering items throughout the whole game, because you will use them up.
Yeah. That's the sort of games I do like, though. Like when you don't necessarily have to save everything, but if you gather everything, it does actually make a difference.
Yeah. It's good. Basically, there's no such thing as a completely useless item in this game, which is really cool. Except for the books. You know, you can read them, but then what? I don't know if I can throw them away or destroy them or what. 255 more XP than required. Yeah, that's fine. That's fucking hardly anything. Energy recharge. Not bad, not bad. Max level reached. Wow, I think that's the first time I've done that on an item. Thing about weapons, their max level is as high as like a character's max level. It's like 140 or whatever. Because, no, I wanted inventory. God damn it. Yeah, because it does the whole upgrading star thing, just like your characters can do. So at the moment it's level 20, but it hasn't unlocked any stars. So I think, again, like 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, so you and your weapon can be level 140. That's so cool. I want to try and ascend it. I need balls. How do I get balls? Purchase from the souvenir shop. Really? Can I just keep buying stuff from the souvenir shop and, and ascending everyone and everything? Because that sounds cool to me.
Yeah.
So I need 3 balls.
Rather simple way to go about it.
Damn it, you lied to me. I think it's a different souvenir shop because there's like different towns. I haven't reached another town yet. Shows you the sort of scope of this game. Because the whole area I've been to in the entire game is this area and this area. That's it. And I've got all this. And I think it will still unlock more map because there's so much more area. There's a little bit up here as well. But yeah, like there's so much more room for them to add stuff. So if it doesn't just unlock through the story, which I think some of it will, there's still, you know, room for more in the future.
Yeah, as well as they haven't even scratched the surface, really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at my story progression, it still says prologue. Like, prologue Act 2. So yeah, despite the fact I've been playing for about 20 hours, I've, yeah, not scratched the surface. Which I think is bloody cool. But yeah, I should really try and get on with stuff. But that's me, I'm very side quest happy. Like, if I play Skyrim, I can play for like 200 hours before even touching the main quest.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't recommend.
No, I remember... I don't know why I did it, but I literally spent 7 hours walking from one particular town to another, because I just didn't really want to fast travel, so...
Yeah.
Spent 7 hours doing that.
Well, it is good for some games because you find stuff along the way. Like, you know, go into a little cave and kill some goblins and stuff. But yeah, I mean, if it's just like walking a straight line, I guess it's peaceful, at least. Ooh, there's something up there. What is that? Aha! Send 3 characters to phase 1. I did 3. Oh yeah, I did all 4, didn't I? Hooray! Yeah, commissions are your daily quests. You want to do them because they're actually really good for these gems, which you can use to buy wishes, which are your, you know, summons.
Yeah.
And, yeah, like if you want to find a specific boss that drops a specific item, you literally just click there, navigate, and it will show you on the map where to get him. So that's really cool. Yeah, and this is just like your achievement list. Like I've already done the first 3 chapters. You do all of these, and then you can claim the master reward. But yeah, each time you do it, it unlocks a new chapter. And the thing about that is, every time you open a new chapter, chances are you've already ticked off some of these. So like, it's really beneficial to finish these chapters. So I need to do that. Statue of the 7 something Storm Terror's Lair. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot to do in this game, and it's all cool stuff. And your adventure rank goes up to 60 as well. And mine's only on 18, so yeah. That's kind of an indication of how far you've come. A bit low level for this, but I'll try it anyway. Fuck it. Really good rewards if I do it. Yeah, I like my party. I wish I'd ascended my characters sooner though, because there's been some quests I've finished that give shit tons of experience, and I've been at level 20, so I haven't actually gained the experience at all. This is supposed to be loading. Oh god. I may need to restart the game because it seems to be in a bit of a funk right now. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to restart the game.
Okay. I might call it at night now, because 12:30 and everything.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for joining.
It's alright, and I'll see you around.
Yeah. I'm literally just going to play till I get bored, so, you know, hopefully I'll get some viewers at some point.
Okay.
I was just saying I'm just going to carry on till I get bored, so hopefully I'll get some viewers.